I plan on taking a break for like a few days at the end of April too, just, you know, right before my move. Not that my move's gonna take me very long, but... Alright, there we go. Just, I'm going extra ham until then. Did I still have to come through? No, I didn't. I left Lindblom, that's right. How's the old 9 going? It's, we're getting there. I'm probably gonna focus on other titles before I focus on anything like that. Might do some frog catching while I'm here. You're safe. Long time no see, Zidane. Much trouble coming back from Clara alone. No way to the outer continent? I heard there was an entrance somewhere around here. Maybe I find more delicious frogs. Welcome back, Queena. Welcome back. I'm not really that excited about your return, but welcome back. I love me a good speed up. She still needs to finish learning stuff from that. And I think they're all done. Yeah, they're all equipped for their level ups at this point. Damn right I'm excited. Oh, Quail. Do you know any excavation sites in this area? Maybe I hear, maybe not. Maybe. You mean maybe? I only hear about excavation site around this area. Marsh road covered in brush. Maybe the road to excavation site hidden somewhere. Queena might know. Oh, thanks anyway. No. I am disallowing it. It sure is. Especially games like this where the only two speeds are slow as shit and fast as fuck. I would really like an in-between somewhere, but don't always get my wish. No, Queena. Exciting aura. Queena, where are you going? I smell frogs. Now we have to look for the entrance to the outer continent. Queena, hold on. Darn it. Frogs. Hold. They run away again. Wait a minute, Queena, check it out. This entrance must be the entrance to the excavation site. First time I see this. We going inside? Of course we will. Might lead to the outer continent. Let's go. Yeah, do I have to beat up Lonnie soon? Lanny. Oh, that's right. I was considering learning some spells before I went on to... It's fine. It's fine. I'll be fine. Hello, Fossil Roo. I need my coffee to be cool. Really? Jeff, you think 2 times speed would be the sweet spot? Thought you would have said 1. It's too dark to see inside. What the? Alright, fine. Yeah, it's better to just kill this thing, I think, than it is to actually try to do the running away. It's gonna be an incentive. Not opting into that if I don't have to. Is anyone here multiple of 5? I don't think so. Oh, I forgot to equip her with the Peridot. I don't know what his steals are, but... Because, boy, do I not want to fucking do Blitzball. People are gonna have to make me do that if they want it. No, they don't get it. They definitely don't get... Oh, shit, I meant to take off auto potion. No, they definitely don't get news about it at a PAX. It is the 14 panel, yeah. It's just a Q&A. Easy video for me. Well, just regular death is a lot less cool. As long as it's not on Garnet. I love not being able to steal from the boss. It sucks. He might not have Bandit equipped right this second, actually. I should check. No, he has never had a big t-shirt at a PAX. PAX is not the place for expansion news. It's in like 2.5 hours. Let me make sure Bandit's equipped. Okay, it is. He hasn't done much in the way of shirt stuff in recent expansions. He had maybe like 1. I'm pretty sure all the questions were curated beforehand. Because they grabbed them from the forums. I don't think they're doing anything for a live Q&A. Like, I don't think they're letting people in the audience ask. Yeah, I don't think he has anything good, because you can steal from him every time. It's the steal against Lanny that I probably want. Although I will get the Gladius that she drops pretty shortly after. No. It is live. I just don't think they're taking questions from the audience. You won't see it on PC till at least December. Or, I'm sorry, start of the next year. But to be honest, it'll be longer than that. That's just when the exclusivity wears off. Couldn't steal and... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the friggin' trance button. Well, the good news is that doesn't really mean anything. Yeah, I just got a high potion. I think that's all. Oh no, there's one more. One day you'll land that death. Oh, this is at best an elixir. There you go, finally. I don't know, I don't remember. This thing doesn't have anything good, I know that much. At least nothing worth going out of your way to steal. I just can't remember what the last steal is. And I don't like being told I couldn't steal. The next boss has something better than this. Might as well just kill this thing. I know it's not a good steal. Whatever it is. Please don't be on Garnet, for the love of God. Okay. Good morning, Fallon. More bookers. I mean, it's not out of reason. Good morning, Christina. What the? God, I hate running past those things. They're so wide. Alright. Hit him with the Peepo run. Wait. Okay, that missed. Honestly, I should just kill him. He'll be dead in one hit anyway. Yeah. Okay, leaving it on the speed up may have been a mistake. It does make for farming. It does make the farming for this very easy. Getting my thievery stacks up. You okay? Yeah. Look out! Out of my way! That was a close call. Jeez. That didn't do much good. Hello, Lonnie. Been looking for you, Princess Garnet. Have we met? Flirting with her. Yes, ma'am. I'm Lonnie. I'm under order by the Queen to find you, Princess. My mother? What does my mother want with me? I'm not returning to Alexandria. Got bad news for you, Princess. It's not you I'm after. What do you mean? The pendant. Does that sound familiar? Let's have it back. It belongs to Queen Braun. Listen carefully, Princess. You escaped unscathed from the monster, but you're not going to be so lucky with me. Hand over the pendant right this minute. You the one who set that monster loose? Retrieving the pendant far outweighs the safety of the princess. What do you mean by that? I meant exactly what I said. My orders don't include Princess Garnet's safe return. My mother would never order that. Give me the pendant! You're trying my patience. And what if we refuse? Stubborn fools. Have it your way. Okay, Lonnie. She is a Gladius. That is the item to steal. Nice damage. Smile. If there's a coral sword, maybe that's the one. Couldn't steal anything. There's the ether. Okay. Fuck you too then. Stop! She fucking only... Listen, I know you want the thing, but you gotta stop. I don't mind if you... Oh, god damn it. I was in a menu. Stop. Stop scanning her. Oh, I already got the steal. Okay. Leave her alone. What do you think you're doing? Kicking your ass, that's what. Why aren't you giving up? Because I'm better than you. Sounds good, Unlucky. Enjoy. Yeah, it ain't gonna do you very good. You're pretty good. Damn right I am. What a drag. I'll let you guys go for now. Yeah, it has Annoy and Lucky 7. Not too much worse than what I have on. And then the Coral Sword's gonna be for Steiner later. I get lost in this place all the fucking time. We're in Gargan Rue. Oh, that's just where I have to do that. What in the ever-loving fuck are you? Thanks to you, I can continue on my journey. Am I here for the treasure? Trying to go outside? This tunnel's like a web. I don't even know how far it travels. Need to go that way, but it's quite a trip. The only way to go further is to hitch a ride on a Gargant. It'll lead you to a dead end if you let it go wherever it wants. So you navigate the Gargant with that switch over there. What's the relationship between the switch and the Gargant? The switch changes which fountain the water comes from. Gargants hate water. You can block off the sections you don't want to go by activating the fountain with that switch. So over here is the number 2 switch. You'll need to trigger it to go to the other side. Do I have to tell you everything? Get there on a Gargant, but you'll need to trigger the number 1 switch to do it. Mattis, thanks for the 12 months. Cheers for 1 year indeed. 1 year of pain. Alright, let's see. First and foremost, you need to start learning your summons. And I need to remember how the fuck to get around this place.
Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here, and welcome to my Twitch stream.
Hey!
Thank you for the following or even subscribing, especially if you have Prime Gaming. 1 in 5 users who have Prime Gaming forget that they can subscribe to 1 person a month at absolutely no cost.
So what are you waiting for? Thanks, William. I have a paid sound bit that's for the free trial. It's one that's just called Final Fantasy XIV. Thankfully, the Rue at this speed is far more tolerable. You wanna buy something? What are you buying? What are you selling? How do these guys avoid the monsters? Must make thievery stronger. The only sale that I would buy Chrono Cross on is one where they pay me. Sponsored stream. Exactly. Don't do anything just yet. Time to dig. First, let me check and see if there's any loot over here. Yep, survival vest. I actually am getting pretty close to the point where I'll get thievery. So all the steals are, you know, they're gonna come to a head soon. The Gladius that I got is part of the recipe for it. Hello, how you chomping, buddy? I have to hit this thing. There you go. I swore there was something else in here. 4. I've had enough. How do these miners avoid all the monsters? What do you mean? I just got here. You couldn't have seen me digging here. Oh, you mean the hot and cold? Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, wait a minute. I wasn't digging here yesterday. I was very confused briefly. Couldn't steal anything. Looked like Queena was done with her earrings. Or with Queena's earrings. Millionaire. I'll grab this. With its earrings. Aloha, why are you such a chomper? Jesus, can you do some fork damage, please? Listen, I don't mind getting a few extra steals in, but that's a bit much. The Dane's Ring. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's something else in there. You have to dig up like a shit ton of ores before you find it, bro. I think I have that achievement, actually. I have most of the achievements in this version. I don't know what I don't have. What do I not have? I remember not getting some achievements, even though I totally did some of the achievements. Summon an Eidolon 50 times, use blue magic 100 times, synthesize 30 items, different items. Defeat 10,000 enemies, purchase all items from Stilt Skin, acquire all available support abilities. Uncover the secret of the Eidolon Wall. Visit every beach. Repair the machine at Magnet. Yeah, I definitely didn't do that. Obtain the Super Slick. Catch 99 frogs. Correctly answer all questions in the pop quiz. Obtain a miniature of the Prima Vista. Certification as a rank S treasure hunter. Behemoth and Treno weapon shop using dagger. Win with Vivi during the Festival of the Hunt. Yeah, that's the only one of the hunting ones I don't have. Nero Brothers Shuffling Game. Athlete Queen. Medane's Ring via mining. Yeah. All the remaining ones just suck. To be fair, they all suck, but... You know what's funny, actually? I think I have most of these. Not all of them, but I have a lot more of them, I think, in the console version of this. Because this released on console initially, if I recall. And then this version hit Steam a while later. Like several months down the line. I feel like you don't even have to move. See, it's dumb shit like this, which is why I don't have all the achievements. To be fair, the jump ropes alone were enough to dissuade me from doing all the achievements. It didn't really need to try any harder after that. On the PC version, though, I mean, I could do the jump ropes on the console version. I just have to remote play. Yeah, I'm positive I got this achievement on the PlayStation version. Yeah, let me tell you, remote playing the jump rope, only way that shit would get done on the console. Because you can basically do the same thing I did in the PC version, you just remote play into your PlayStation and then set up the exact same thing. Give me the ring, sir. No, I don't want to go that far. No. Don't ask again. The answer's no. Sure do love digging at 1x speed. No, but it's still pretty bad. It's kind of scuffed accurately describes quite a few game systems in this thing. No. Just give me my achievement, damn it. I'm just to get more accurate hits, I have to just do this. Yeah, that's about it. That's how I feel about Vivi. I'm like, well, I like Vivi, and that's about it. I heckin' love ore. You sure can, until people slow you down. That definitely affects your ability on how quick you get them. Okay, I don't care enough about this. Good morning, Ileana. Just you wait until I have my heckin'... Oh, these things I should actually just kill outright. They will eventually turn around and murder my ass. Here. And that teaches... That's slightly better spirit. I already have loudmouth, so that's fine. Clear-head and confused, not bad. More spirit too. What the? Ivy? What's up? Oh, you're hungry? I'm just trying to get my thievery. Let me get rid of his silence. I feel like I'm gonna forget to do that. Yeah, let's get out of Garganroo. Go for a delicious cheese roux. Make some delicious pasta with it. Nice cheesy roux. Oh hey, it's this thing. I feel like this thing's good to eat. Oh, it's something, nope, tastes bad. Well, either way, thing's dead. Oh, it drops, they drop Paradots. Yeah, so they make, you could get Ramu a decent bit stronger by this point, yeah. I knew they were good for something. The drop was the thing, not anything else. Speaking of which, is she done with her fucking thing yet? Jesus Christ. Alright, let me get that done then. I'll be honest, it would be done if I'd stopped spamming steel. But think of how strong... I wonder how strong Thievery is going to be when I actually get it. I've stolen a lot of items. I failed to steal right there. Couldn't steal anything. You're fucking useless, pal. Alright, let me get some ability points and shit real quick. Thank you. I'm gonna be getting a new party member soon-ish. Not yet. I have 2 more areas. I have to go to the actual Dwarven town first, but I'm getting there. And then comes everyone's favorite tall motherfucker. Thank God I do not have an incentive for her, or I would be in absolute suffering. Ugh. It's gonna be the first time I don't really try to get it in a long time. I'll try to do the other 3 steals, but... that do flute motherfucker is, I'm not participating. Extinct! Thank you for the resub. No, read the screen. I know, I said no. Fuck it. It says bribe me. Learn my fucking lesson. Alright, Paradox taken care of. Ooh, the Katusha would definitely be better, but I need to learn Cura on the Barrette. Katusha, better level up. Barrette, better skill. Yeah, this is disc 2. God, this game would go so much quicker if I just didn't steal. Dude, my man's got the fucking plague up there. No, stealing is good. Hey, what's going on, Logo? Yeah, that's definitely a shit day. I Good morning, Magi. Listen, if you say that and don't think that's the joke, I don't know where you think you are. What's going on, Gek? That motherfucker just cast arrow on himself? Son of a bitch. Now he's dead. Ramu getting stronger. Yeah, but ignore the document. Just do what's on screen. Nobody reads the fucking document anyway, is what I've learned. Hello, Zagnol. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a good minimum. All right. Well. Goodbye. But did you read it? Did you really read it? Oh, right. I would learn White Wind from these if I didn't already have it. That's another thing. I'm sure they would like a word. If they were real. Oh, is this, the next dude? Oh, no, this is Quizmaster. I don't fucking know, dude. I had auto battle on, so I'm a little nervous. But you can't pause during this? I don't fucking know your answers, dude. You actually... Wait, no, you can. I'm just tapped out. Hey, ragtime fuckface. The answer is false. You're an expert. Okay. Real quick. Let me just look around. Yeah, there's the Black Mage Forest. There's the marsh. Yeah, I need... There's literally a chocograph right here, but there's no forest until the next section, I don't think. Yeah, I have to, like, take a forest from, like, over there and, like, come back here with it. Which is not cool. Because I want to dig up the graph that's right there. We're literally right here. Right here. Oh, that's right. I can use the steps, not the forest. And then I think I can actually find the forest with that. Oh, Ash actually needs MP. Tent time. Oh, Chocobo, my friend. Wait, hold on. Tent first. I think there's an echo in here. Alright. What bullshit do I need to do now? Oh no, hey, it's you. You're fine. You want some ore? Or what? You want more ore? That means cure is almost done. Yeah, I always struggle to see these ones just because of all the cracks in the ground. They're over to the left. Yeah, see, like, all these cracks look like these. So until I get up close. It'd be nice if I could, you know. Keep my man in one place for 2 fucking seconds. Oh, I actually need to open it. $12 paradots. What about a pair of these? Wish I could sequence break this island. Hey, what's going on, RT? No, I want to leave. No, I want to leave. There's also... Yeah, there are other chocographs here. I just don't have them. I can't get them till the next forest. Alright. Thank you, RT, for the 31 months. Too fast. Too fast. No, not slot 2. I love going fast. Condi Petit. We came all this way and there's still no mist at all. Man, what a weird shaped village. What is this thing? Maybe it's a temple of some kind. What's going on, Sebi? It's very delicious. Inside might have fine cuisine. Jeez. All she or he ever thinks about is food. Well, all you ever think about is girls. That's right. My mind is filled with thoughts of you. Huh. What? Maybe I'm trying too hard. Rally ho! Rally ho! Rally ho! What's up with these little guys? Rally ho? Raleigh who? Rally ho! Rally ho! Oh, come on. Rally ho's our sacred greeting. If you did not say rally ho, then you cannot enter Conde Petit, hometown of the dwarves. No, wait, just rally ho! Rally ho. You can pass. Listen, they're the ones who wrote this in. Get the rally hose going. People here sure are different. Come hither, ye. I'm sorry. Just where do you think you're going? You're always loitering around. Weesh, would you stop heckling me for once? Away with ye. Pardon me, but where would you be without me? You did not have to get so angry. If you did not want to hear me complaining, you would get back to work. All right, woman, all right. Lazy, no good husband of mine. See me, are you there? What you want? Running errands here, are we? But pardon me, but give me regards to the others. Gee whiz, the people here aren't afraid of me. Yoshi. Yes, he wrote Final Fantasy IX, as we all know. It's all his fault. He went back in time. This game's just copying Final Fantasy XIV. Rally ho! Rally ho yourself. This village have tasty munchies? Aye, that we do. Conde Petit have home to the most delicious nuts and berries in the world. That's why folks are always stealing our food. How rude. Thieves, very bad people. Aye, that's right. Lots of yummy looking food here. Have to have that pumpkin bomb there for 1,000 gil. Why do you need gil to eat food? If you did not pay for something, you're stealing. Oi, so you're the thief, are you? No? Not me. I only Gormand. You cannot fool me, thief. No, I not thief. Wait. Anything different? Yes, tons of Final Fantasy XIV references in that one. Money! Look, I can buy you the pumpkin bombs now. I'm not reading every NPC's dialogue. They're all gonna sound the same anyway. It's just I'm just doing a bad Scottish accent for every single one. There's no difference. I did not ken else what else we can do, lads. Recipe exchange time, yes. Kenda, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for supporting the stream. Nay, that thief's been snitching our food again. I not thief. Nobody said you were a thief. Or are you hiding something? I know I've nothing to hide. These people so difficult. Alright, lads, we have to keep our eyes open if we're gonna catch our thief. But we're always looking out for thieves, are we no? Hello, Aiko. Aiko, my only question is why do you have to exist? That's it. It's my only question. You could just not, ideally, but... What's the matter, Vivi? These two people... The hen you cooked for me was awfully good, it was! What way did you cook it? Did you frizzle it with some of your magic? Your magic? The berries you traded me were a stunning too. But like say it was a wee lad like you doing here today. Vivi, do you know these people? How could I? Never been here before. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'll try talking to some other people. Garnet and William. Excuse me. Soon I'm gonna have to find your wife for me, wee William. No lassie wants your William for a man. Barbara Gibgab is one of the best names of a character I've ever had, by the way. Well, what's wrong with the outsider last night here? Hi, I was wondering. Aye, she's a bonny lass at that. She's awfully small to send to the sanctuary, Dinikin. Look at her. She's a mickle bigger than ye. I can. I'm not marrying anybody. Sanctuary. No. Barbara Gibgab is the best name. All other names are incorrect. Look at that owl flying around. What a hoot. Wendy Grocer. Plenty thanks. Your goods are always welcome here. Hey. What the? Oh, wait! Hang on, Vivi. I could be Streamer Hip Haps. That could be my name. Zidane, what's going on? I have no idea, but we gotta catch up to Vivi. Vivi, where's the black mage? He ran away. Where the heck did he come from? Has Braun found us? Do you kin the pointy hats? Did you just say pointy hats? Nay, I said pointy hats. They often come from the southeast forest to trade with us. They? You mean there's a lot of them? And they live near here? Aye, but you got to go all the way around the cliff and then go east till you find the southeast forest. They live so deep in the forest that even the owls didn't live there. What's that supposed to mean? Zidane, I want to go to the southeast forest and find them. Yeah, me too. I think it's a good idea. We might find some clues. If possible, to try new food. Anywhere, fine. Let's head to the southeast forest. Alright. Actually, I want to stop at the stutter. It's both painful and delicious. The painful part I get at the very least. The delicious part, I don't know. I'm sorry, I mean, I do not know. Listen, you wanted this. This is your fault. You were like, please do this. And I did it. Speed! Oh, went too far. Went too fast. Too fast, too furious. No! People are always surprised that I even have a gas stove. Thank God I still have a gas stove in the new place. How you doing, by the way, Sebs? How's your Elden ringing? How's the ringing of the Eldens? Honestly, even with the speed up mods, I still just... Please don't be me. Please use the fucking mod, the Moguri mod. It ruined you. To be fair, there is a lot of good Elden Ring videos out there. I prefer to watch the challenge ones, if anything, because the editing is really good. God, I don't even know if I still have most of my characters. Having played through that game like 12 different times, I know I've had to delete characters. Just lose every game, Smile. Be like, oh no, stream, I'm giving you gifted subs. Oh no. And that's when you hit them with the, but every time I lose, you also gift me one sub. That's what you do. You hit him with the claws at the end. I'd probably just use my double shield character. Just hold up block and then just just slam. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. It worked against Melania. I beat Melania in like 2 minutes flat with shields. Worked brilliantly. Oh, actually already. Goodbye. Boop. I said goodbye. She almost has Cura. She's not quite. Oh, no. Wait. No. Oh, hold on. I've played that game so many times. I've had to beat Melania with so many different weapons. Especially with the randomizer. I cannot wait. Dude, I don't even care about the DLC. I care about the DLC with the randomizer. Infinitely more than I care about the DLC in isolation. Would highly advise it. Who has my Robe of Lords on at the moment? You do? Okay. Kind of want to give it to her just so she can get the Reflect Null and Concentrate. So I'm actually going to do that for now. It sure is a game. I can agree to that. Might as well throw Steel Gill in there. What taught her Concentrate? Was it orange juice? Oh, he was in the process. Oh, he can't learn that. That's right. Only she can learn that. Man, I want to replay Elden Ring. I'm going to wait till the DLC. No, you know what? That's not true. I'll probably do some randomizers before the DLC comes out. Whenever that ends up being. I like how the hint of the owls don't live there is taken in the most literal sense. This enemy is a hoot. No, we don't know. I mean, there's no date period. It's not even about English. It's not like they release it separately for Japan. No date, period. Oh, I don't know why I thought you said English. You said E-ring. Just made up words. No, we have no idea. Alright, he's got lucky 7s. He technically does have some stuff he still needs to learn. The Gladius has Annoy, but I'm not all too worried about that. What in the ever-loving fuck? Don't you spore me. Yeah, because they didn't even start developing a DLC for it until after it was done, as far as we know. Which, given the current CEO of FromSoft, that's actually very much in character for him. Humans, what's wrong? Oh, humans, run! Wait. Did you see them? Yeah. They are talking. There are others like me. Why did anyone build a village in the middle of a dying forest? Beats me. Where's Vivi? He went that way, but hey! A village! Villages always have good food. I go find. You people. Humans. Humans. The humans are here. BB! What's going on? What's going on, McNair? Huh? Welcome, huh? Can I help you? Yeah, my dude. Look, that guy has an owl in his shop. See, I was lied to. I was told, and I quote, the owls do not live here. The owls do not live here. The one who came here with the group of humans? He's all right. Look into his eyes. He's aware, just like us. But thanks. What are you all doing here? We escaped together from Alexandria in the cargo ships. This far? That's right. We wanted to live in a world where there were no humans. To find that, we had to cross the ocean. I see. So, what's this? This is, what's the word? It's a cemetery. Right, a cemetery. A cemetery? So underneath the ground, our friends are buried under here. But why? That's because I came here with Mr. 36. We escaped together. We had so many things to learn. It was really scary at first, but we helped each other. Then one day, Mr. 36 stopped moving. He just stopped. Wouldn't move or say anything. My friend, who knows lots of things, told me this was what death was, and we had to bury him. Mr. 36 is buried under the ground now, but I don't understand why. He's going to come out again one day, right? When he does, I'm going to wash him off in a pond. What is he talking about? Was it a disease? Was he hurt? Tell me, why? No, you just have a very short lifespan. Zidane, you want to eat too? Chocobo egg, very delicious. We're never going to give it to you. Excuse me? Why are you here? This is our village. Yeah. You forced the little guy to guide you here, didn't you? That's all you humans ever think about it. Using us. You mean about Vivi? That's not true. It's just that I was surprised to see black mages other than Vivi who could talk, so... Besides, I'm here to stop the person who's sending you off to fight. Are you telling the truth? Lies! All humans are liars. You're lying. But it's true. You can't just sit here and watch while horrible things are happening. Oh, Garnet. Oh, Ivy. Salient? Where's the salt? Show me the salt. I mean, my cats move around a lot. Ivy being there is as good as it gets. Can I help you? There, now the auto potion is in good hands. Now, oh, Zidane. What's up, Garnet? Just telling them why we're here. Why are we here? Zidane! Just a joke. Jeez, don't get mad. What's going on, Flynn? No, they hate callers. No chance. Trying to make them understand. What's a joke? Is it scary? It's something funny, right, Garnet? You don't seem so bad. Because you're here to fight the bad guys. That's right. You're unbelievable, you know that. Hey, where's Vivi? I don't know where he went. Where is he? Gonna go look for him. Hey, Garnet! Not again. Give me the loot. I'm just staying busy. I'm like 9-10 days ahead of my YouTube video schedule after I finish the PAX Q&A today. So I'm just trying to stay well ahead of schedule. I want as much of April mapped out as possible before the end of next week. what it's like down there. Is it warm or cold? Hey, how come you guys can all talk? We became aware one day, each under different circumstances. Became aware? How? Do you remember being born? No, not really. It was the same with me. I just woke up one day, and there was a human body lying next to me. His body was covered in blood. It scared me. I didn't know what it meant. I ran as fast as I could. When I looked around, I was far away from the front lines. There were many others like me, and we decided to escape together. I heard about this village after roaming around for a while. That's how I ended up here. I see. Oh, Vivi. Queen, stop bothering them for their eggs. Vivi, what's wrong? Huh? Dane, it's nothing. Did something bad happen? Oh, the black mages seem pretty nice. Nothing happened. I'm hungry! This village people eat terrible food. Oh, Vivi, you're back. Where were you? You look very... You got tired, right, Vivi? Yeah. I don't blame you. We've been walking around non-stop. We should call it a day. I go to forest and look for food. Yeah, we'll call it a day. Damn right we will, Vivi. Don't worry. We'll find purpose for you. Ah, coffee. Zidane, Vivi just walked out. Maybe he's letting us have a little romantic quiet time. I'm serious. I wouldn't worry too much. He's trying to figure something out for himself. Think about it. Vivi's never met black mages like himself before. What if they're being mean to him or saying nasty things? Do you really think the people of this village gathered to do something like that? Maybe he'll find what he's looking for. And what? A place to call home. Yeah, a place where he belongs. There's also only 2 beds, Garnet, so he really couldn't sleep. You said home. What's the matter? Can't fall asleep? How about a bedtime story? Let's see. Once upon a time... There you go again, teasing me. Once upon a time, there was a man. There was a man who didn't know where he came from. This man had longed to find his birthplace ever since he was a small child. His birthplace. A place he only remembered in his dreams. Why? He wanted to know more about himself, maybe. His parents, the house he was born. One day, the man left the home of his adoptive father and went on a quest to find the answer. His only clue was the blue light he saw in his dreams. A blue light? Well, I'm colorblind, so I'd be fucked. He thought it might be a memory of his birthplace. An ocean, maybe? Did he find it? Hey, jumping ahead. A lot of things happened along the way. Alright, we can skip ahead. No, he never found it. How could he? His only clue was a colored light. So he went back to the home of his adoptive father. What do you think his father did when he came home? Welcomed him? No way! Father raised his fist and beat the son he had worked so hard to raise. Why? I don't know. But you know what surprised him even more? father smiled after beating up his son. Can you believe that? Just gave his son a beating. But this is what the man thought when he saw his father smile. This is my home. This is the place I call home. That's abusive. That's Stockholm. Same for Vivi. He's looking for a place to call home. Wonder if Vivi will stay in the village. Who knows? That's for him to decide. Hello. Nice to see you again. I wanted to ask you something. What is it? I was wondering how many people have stopped moving. You're very kind to use our words, but you already know what it means to live and to die. You're asking about our friends who have died, not stopped. 7 of our friends have stopped functioning recently. I think our lifespan is limited. I've suspected this ever since the first one came to stop. It varies a little, but most of us stop moving 1 year after production. No. I haven't told anyone else about this. If I did, they'd feel the same way I do. And what do you feel? I don't know. Fear? I don't want to stop. And maybe I want to run away from it all. But living in this village with everyone fills me with joy. The joy of living with them far outweighs the fear of death. Isn't it the same for you? Traveling with your friends gives your life meaning. Damn right it does. You tell him, Vivi. I think that's what you're looking for. What's up, Garnet? Someone saw a silver dragon in the northwest part of the continent. People of Conde Petit said there was a place called Sanctuary where entrance is restricted. I think this Kuja said something about a secret being hidden on this continent. You heard him say that? Yeah, something about the source of the mist. Maybe we can find out more if we go there. Maybe save my mother. Right. Well, where's Vivi? Vivi says he's staying behind. Wait for me! Vivi? Everyone in the village asked me to see the outside world and tell them all about it. I see. Man, I thought Garnet and I get to spend some quality time together. What do you say? You can no leave me here. I starve. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Hey, me too, Zidane, don't worry. Let's go, everyone. To Conde Petit, and to the sanctuary that lies beyond. I feel very similarly to Zidane there. Yeah, I forgot about you. Oh boy. Yeah, I try to forget Quina exists. Zidane just naturally forgot. Significant difference. Fucking fork damage! Ah! Just do 900 damage every time. Oh good, 96 damage. How much will the next one do? 1,216. Gotta love that. Who thought the fork damage was a good idea? Yeah, it's in an hour and a half. I'll swap over to the stream probably in like 45-ish minutes. That man's gonna kill somebody. Thank God he keeps missing. Do, 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 do. I have no idea what some scenes look like if you don't recruit Quina, because you have to go through Ku's Marsh. And Quina's the one who fucking finds the entrance, so. The exit leading there from the upper floor is guarded by a dwarf who won't let us through. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm almost certain you have to get Quina in Disc 2. Twin dwarfies blocked the way out of shop from right side. No can get through. Well, let's just try to go as far as we can. Say, I want to get through here. Never! Only those who've received the ceremony can pass. What the heck is the ceremony? Speak with the holiness. And where is his holiness? I dunno ken where he is. Oh, Mr. Holiness. Oh. Hey, mister. Are you the holy guy? Hi, I'm Father David. What are you doing hanging around in this hallway? Well, the priest has much to worry about, you see. Yeah, whatever. Look, we want to get past the village. Tradition states that only those who undergo the ceremony can approach the sanctuary. So what the heck is the ceremony about? Well, after a man and a woman are blessed in holy union, they leave on a holy pilgrimage to the sanctuary. So basically, it's a wedding and a honeymoon, right? I didn't ken your words, lad, but methinks you understand. So we can go to the sanctuary if we undergo that ceremony, right? Oh, hey, Garnet. So yeah, that's the deal. What do you think? Let's do it. What? So you want to be joined, eh? The ceremony's only for dwarves, see. But we have, say, few young folks nowadays. We're down to 99 couples. I was worrying about the boot, that very thin. What's the harm? Now we can have our 100th ceremony. Garnet, what's going on? Spirits of the mountain, spirits of the wood. How did I get into this? Watch over this man and woman as they begin their journey. Gotta do the ceremony to get past this village, and only a guy and a girl can have the ceremony. Now hold on a sec, Garnet. Don't you get it? This is marriage. Marriage. What's going on, Yamato? No kidding. But how do we... But we have to do it to go on, right? Yeah, but that's not reason enough. Oh, come on. What is she thinking? You're supposed to get angry and say no way. In sickness and in health. Of course, we're just trying to get past this village. Have the strength to carry you through the trials. Could it be that she likes me? And the wisdom to follow the path. Gotta admit, I was pretty deep that night in the Black Mage Village. Maybe that's when she fell for me? I'm such a stud. May the blessings of heaven be upon this man and woman. Garnet, now we're man and wife. Time for the kiss. Playing hard to get, eh? Happy Fit, now you need to announce your joining to the twins at the outer gate. I mean, there's more? We have to follow tradition, lads. Time for us newlyweds to make the rounds. Remember, we're only married while we're here. Bliss is so fleeting. Zidane, what are we supposed to do? Hey, you guys trying to ruin our honeymoon? But you can't just leave us here. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. Why don't you guys get married? What? Yeah, that's it. In the meantime, Garnet and I can go announce our marriage. Have the strength to carry you through the trials and the wisdom to follow the path. May the blessing of heaven be upon this man and woman. I so happy. Me too. We're the newlyweds, Zidane and Garnet. Rally ho! Happy feet! Off to the sanctuary are you then? That's right. Will you let us through now? Rally ho, of course! Safe journey to you both. I like how they don't just let you through, they just leave. Like they don't, like their job forever is done and they will never need to block anyone from going that way again. Thief! Hog, hurry. Kupo! Stop, thief! What's going on? I don't know. Let's go take a look. They got away. Fuck! That's every time I read that, I'm just going, fuck! Cannot go any further. Does anybody live out here? Of course no, it's forbidden. Okay. Yon two thieves are always snatching food. Oh, yeah? I'll catch him next time. Oh, hi, guys. So you had your ceremony, right? Yeah. Thief have nerve to steal food right in front of me. Time to press on. Press on D's. I was gonna say. I couldn't remember if that's what that NPC was blocking. At least I'm not torturing myself with this motherfucker coming up. Hello, Aiko. Hi. Hey. These Kupo nuts. Kupo-po! Hurry, Mog, before we get caught! Kupo! What's wrong, Mog? Kupo! Wait, don't leave me here! I'm stuck on a branch. Betrayed by my own trusted Moogle. Is this how I meet my end? I'm gonna haunt you if I die here! Am I hallucinating? That person has no horn. He has a tail, though. Wait, huh? Ah, help! Don't eat me, I won't taste good. It's true, I taste awful. You heard her, Queena. I see, too bad. But Moogle that ran away, a very strange color. I go find and eat it. No, don't! Good morning, effect. Gotcha. Thanks. Are you okay? Yeah. You are not hurt. I told you I'm okay. I'm not a child like that kid in the blue. But you don't look any older than me. Are you kidding? And I have a name, you know. Yeah, unfortunately. The name's Aiko. Shouldn't you introduce yourself before addressing a lady? You introduced yourself first. You got a problem? I'm Garnet, and this is Vivi. Yeah, what about you? Me? I'm Zidane. Zidane? Alright. So, Miss Aiko, why did you steal from the village? I was hungry. You sound just like Queena. Hey, did he or she really go chasing after that Moogle? Oh no, they're gonna eat Mog! I don't think Queena would eat a Moogle. Do you live nearby? Yeah, beyond this path. I'm sure Mog went home. Why don't we take her home? Yeah, yes. Anything for my lovely wife. You two are married? Yep, we're newlyweds. We're just friends. Well, I guess that's better than nothing. I want to be your friend too. Alright then, let's go to our new friend's house. The instant shutdown. When you only get married for the sake of business. For tax benefits, shit. Government will try to take more of your money. Be like, oh, you're married now. Oh, time to cash out on that. remember what else you could do here. The red stone, the blue stone. To be fair, I've barely eaten any monster at this point. Oh, that dude's dead. Retail. I never do private servers, ever. I would not want to. I have to fucking finish that at some point. Not trying to suffer. Does Fenrir do earth damage? Of course her first summon is just fucking earth damage. Oh, I need to do her equipment. Yeah, she's got a sapphire for Fenrir that she needs to learn first. That's fine. She does need to put on the fairy earrings at some point. She's a lot of shit to learn. She has this. Oh. Yeah, she has Cura on 2 different spots, thankfully, with the Golem Flute. She can learn a bunch of other stuff, however. She doesn't really need strength ups. Magic Armlet's really good on her. What does she have right now? Glass Armlet? Okay. So the Magic Armlet. She does need to actually learn Cure. Well, everyone knows how I feel about this system when it's combined with how the rest of the game works. Doesn't really need to worry about Spirit too much. Has that learned already. Doesn't really need that either. I mean, the evade certainly doesn't hurt, as does the magic defense. Not really too worried about magic evade. It's best for her learning at the moment. She needs all that stuff learned. Okay, and then that's for level up bonuses. Yeah, thank God she has auto regen at least. 1 level short of being able to use that. Yeah, at least 8 I can just cruise by with a few basic things. Unfortunately, I know too much about how this game's level up system works. Cursed with knowledge. Forever cursed with knowledge. I think that's the correct way, actually. What's that? The Ifa tree. "12 was one of my less favorite ones until Zodiac Age came out, and then I replayed Zodiac Age and I fucking fell in love with it. Which was a big turnaround. Do I even have float? Did I learn float? If I didn't learn float, this is gonna hurt. I'm still gonna have Zidane steal on most turns. I'm just not stealing the fairy flute. I did learn float. Okay. Oh yeah, Fenrir doesn't do jack shit. Yeah, you're on perma support duty. Wow, that did nothing. Nope, not unless someone bribes me to do it. I ain't doing that fucking flute. Your goddamn mind. Ramu, I don't think even does much against him. Let's find out. I'm turning on all cheats if I'm stealing that thing. Not a chance I'm doing this shit fairly. This is one of the most frustrating displays of the game's fucking shit systems. Is this fight dragging on? That'd be pretty funny if I stole it. You also get a fairy flute, like, in the Ifa tree or some shit. No, I think he's got one more not fairy flute steal that I'd like to grab. I think, yeah, because the fairy flute should be the 4th steal. I actually kind of want the thing that I hate to happen. Just so everyone could witness it. Oh, I thought for some reason that it was... Alright, well, when? Just it's time to kill. Oh, it might happen here. One person's on the ground, but that's fine. Okay. It's very close to happening. Everyone else's stats are just high enough. Yeah, I meant float wearing off mid-animation. Vivi, I'm leaving all the killing to you. Yeah, wouldn't that be something? That was a well-timed everything falling off. Taking my sweet time killing him too, just in case. I mean, the thought is that I will not be stealing anything. Oh, it could happen here. BB's wore off. Don't do it. Don't do it. My timing is in such a way that it's probably not going to happen with the slow on. Maybe if I take the slow off, but... Oh, the slow actually wore off. I should probably redo that. Although, like I said, I wouldn't even mind it happening, just so I could mock it happening. Couldn't steal anything. You missed. This thing's very well equipped, by the way. Got a fist weapon and everything. No more Kiragas for you. Well, it didn't wear off during, it wore off right before it. A bit different. Yeah, but look at how well he's equipped it. Listen, are you gonna take away from his magnificence? He's outfitted it to his arms so perfectly. And he found a pair of pants that fits. You show him, VV. Yes, they do. Listen, you know how difficult it probably is for that Gigas to find a store that he can shop in? That big monster just shows up from time to time. I usually just run away. You're a pretty good fighter, Aiko. Thanks. That's not the way to my house. That's the way to the Ifa tree. Somebody looking at the mountains. The Ifa tree. I thought it was called Sanctuary. Huh? Oh, that's what the dwarves call it. Everyone else calls it the Ifa tree. Let's go. Zidane, are you also wondering why it's spelled wrong? Forgot, is there a forest near the Ifa tree? No, there's a forest on her side. Thank you for the moonstone. Oh, let's see. Everything's all good. Yep. Before I go to her home. No, I want a chocobo forest. Why must you deny this to me? Let's see. Okay, there's nowhere to really go from this one yet. Because I don't think I have anything for this one. Nope. Because I can't. There isn't enough water here. Well, no, it's not a sequence break. It's just there is an eventual thing here. That's why I can even summon him. Zidane, this is my home, Madain Sari, the village of the summoners. The village of the summoners. You live here. Garnet? What happened here? It's in ruins. Kupo! Mocha Moko Chimomo! Kupo Kupo! Momatos Morrison! Where's Mog? No, Mog got eaten. Mog! Kupo? No, I'm not mad. Don't ever leave me behind again, okay? Zidane, follow me. Let's get to work. Mog, you stay here with me. Okay, come on. Kupo! That Moogle just go inside your dress? Mog always stays with me. Kupo! Zidane, come and sit over here. Hey! Tell me more about yourself. Tell me! Sure, I want to know more about you too, Aiko. Really? For instance, the Eidolon. Where are you from? How old are you? What do you do? Where are you going? No, what I want to know is, what kind of foods do you like? What kind of Eidolons do you like? What kind of Moogles do you like? What type of girls do you like? That one! The one sitting over there. Never met anyone like you before. Garnet, what's wrong? You look dazed. Oh, it's nothing. Do you have a fever? Ah! You're fine. Hey, are you jealous? Why would I be jealous? Are you and Garnet really just friends? Seems like you guys are something more. Well, yeah, we're more than friends. What are you guys? We're a team. A team? Yeah. Vivi's also a part of the team. Hey, where did he go? Is it sort of like me and the Moogles? Something like that. All clean, Kupo. Thanks, Mocha. I'll be right there. I want a Moogle named Mocha. Gonna start cooking. You have to come eat at my place later, okay? There's still stuff I want to ask her. Let's accept her invitation. Okay. I'll call you when the food's ready. Don't go too far. Mr. 288 told me that I understand what it means to live and to die. But it's only because I thought stopping was different from dying. I don't think I really understand what it means to live and die. Where do we come from? Do we go back there when we die? That's what it means to live. I wonder where it came from. Where will I end up when I die? Why am I shaking? What is this I'm feeling? Yep, there's the Libra. Hello, a little tired. I'm happy. Nice to meet you. Village of Summoners. I read about them in a book once. A tribe that possesses the power to call forth Eidolons. Knowing that I had Eidolons inside me didn't bring me any joy. Mother imprisoned me, used the Eidolons she stole from me as tools of war. I thought I would kill my Eidolons if Kuja were going to use them for war. Now they're gone. I feel like I've lost a piece of myself. You're from here. There's a restricted area, Kupo. Zidane, this place only rocks and sand. I ate star sand once, but sand here, not food. Water look clean. Don't worry, they're a special case. Jeez, what a dump. Must have been like this for at least 10 years. How can I go possibly even feed us? And remember, we have less than an hour until the 14 Q&A. I will stop playing Final Fantasy IX then for a bit. And then after I record a YouTube video, I'll come back to 9 until State of the Realm. State of the Realm's late today, so... Actually, I'll probably take a food break after I do the YouTube video, then play some more Final Fantasy IX. Here's where the real challenge begins. I don't think Zidane and Garnet are dating. Yet. That means there's plenty of time for me to get between them. I'm gonna cook lots of yummy food and show Zidane what a good homemaker I am. Might work if you cooked good food, but Aiko screws up a lot when she cooks. We don't have that much food in stock right now. I know, that's why I can't screw up. You're all gonna help me. No. Popo. I'm sleepy. You're all gonna help. I'm gonna cook my specialty, rock-fisted potato stew. Yeah, that's delicious. The last one you made tasted so bad I thought my pom-pom would fall off. Just stew? Yeah, I think I need another dish. What do you guys think? How about some fish? Fresh fish tastes best great barbecued. That sounds good. Okay, our menu is rock-fisted potato stew and barbecued fish. Let's see. Go, Momotos. Go, Chimomo. Okay, you help in the kitchen. Kupo. I don't want to be alone anymore. Help me do this right. Vivi? What's up? Is something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Well, try not to think too much. Get some rest. Okay, thanks, Zidane. I'm gonna stay here and think some more. I just told you not to do that. Queena, go help. How many people do I need to cook for? There's me and Zidane. There's that quiet boy Vivi. Guess I should cook for Garnet too. And all you guys. Mog, Moko, Mocha, Chimomo, Momotos, and Morrison. We put water on for all the people I listed. I'll get the ingredients. Aiko, Zidane, Garnet, Vivi, 5 Moogles, and Queena. Wait, no, what about Mog? Mog's the last one. Almost forgot Mog. Lots of nuts. Let's put the Oglop in. Get the water going, a good shake of salt. Potato, potato, pumpkin bomb. Another shake of salt. Lots and lots of nuts. And Oglop for seasoning. Call one, Koopo. It's heavy, Koopo. Keep stirring, Mocha. Don't let it burn. This is big. Pull it together on 3, okay? 1, 2, 3. This decision to show the Eidolon wall to outsiders upset him, but we Moogles love Ico. He'll understand in time. Why does the wall need protection? The Eidolon wall has been protected by Ico's summoner tribe for generations. Summoner tribes? I'm gonna get Garnet. She can use summon magic. I don't know. They make squishy noises, though. Hey, Garnet, come with me. I'll show you something big. Summon magic stuff. Summon magic? Yeah, it's called the Eidolon wall. Eidolon. Oops. Eidolon. It's the robot version of Dolan. Eidolon Wall is a collection of paintings. The Summoner tribe painted all the Eidolons they found during their research. Does Eidolons all exist? Koopo. This is a holy place for the Summoner tribe. Lady Ico comes here every day to pray and burn incense for her ancestors. What's this one? There's a Tomos. That's Bahamut. What's wrong, Garnet? You'll get it back. I'll look at the murals some more. I don't know most of these Eidolons. You use good bait. Pale, white hair, strange clothes. Zidane told me about you. You're Kuja. Zidane looked for a man named Kuja. I called Queena. Oh, you chased Mog on the Conde Petit mountain path. I'm Ico. Don't ever come out while they're around. Koopo. Smell good. Don't eat anything. The heat too low. You can cook? It's my destiny to pursue way of Gormand. I know how many people live in this village. Zidane's group, the Moogles, and me make 11 people. It's a good amount. The heat only strong enough to make food for 9 people. It's not possible to make enough for everyone. No! I teach you a very important lesson in cooking. Always make more than you need. Maybe more people show up. Maybe your guest's very hungry. You're correct to make food for more than 10 people. This your only ingredient for stew? Shmuel went to dig up some rock-fisted potatoes. It's a problem now with heat. How we get more heat? Ah, I know. I know Black Mage. I ask him make fire. Don't mess it up. I can't tell you. I should have enough time to finish up the cutscenes here, save, and then we can do the Q&A. Koopopo. Hey, looks good. Koopopo. Welcome, Zidane. Have a seat. This food's gonna be gone so fast. What's his name? Queena? They helped me out. They helped you without eating all the food? Amazing. BV2. Let's eat. How is it? Wow, the stew tastes amazing. You should start a restaurant. Fish tastes good. Can I have some more? Hey, Aiko, where are all the other summoners? Are they hiding underground or something? Underground? Yeah, they're all underground, sleeping the eternal sleep. What? I'm the last survivor of my tribe. Been living with Mughals ever since my grandpa died last year. I'm sorry. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm really happy here. No, I'm happy. 10 years ago, which is 4 years before I was born, a natural disaster struck the village. Even the survivors suffered a great deal. But my mom and dad fell in love and had a family. Not that I remember what they looked like, because they died when I was very young. I'm like a beautiful young heroine in turmoil, don't you think? Huh? You know why I'm here in this village? It was to meet you, Zidane, my beautiful shooting star. Whoa! What is it? Don't interrupt me. There's something in here with feelers. An oglop? Don't you know that oglops are a Conde Petit delicacy? Kupo! Let's eat the fish. That should be okay. That was really good. See, don't you want to eat my food every day? Maybe. Hey, there's some stuff I want to ask you about. Maybe? That's so rude of you. Zidane, help me clear the table. Bring the pot over to the kitchen. No, I wanted to open the chest. God damn it. Chicken pot pie. Those are my 3 favorite things. Why does she own books that are more than 500 years old? Old tribe. It wasn't just Garnet. Zidane is really slow, too. Those two are going nowhere fast. Well, it's good news for me. Is there something on my face? You just leave it there. Do you know anything about the Ifa tree? What about it? We want to go there. Sealed with an eidolon. You can't get in. Sealed? Did you seal it? Well, so he's sharp about certain things. It all happened before I was born. They sealed an eidolon that we failed to summon in the Ifa tree. It's our custom to seal a failed eidolon when we summon it. Eidolon you failed to summon. Coffee. Need more coffee. Zidane, I make great discovery. These fish different from Mist Continent fish. Cannot carry another ore. No, I didn't mean to do that. Vivi. Better get some sleep before we leave tomorrow. I tried to stop worrying about things, but I just can't. I know you told me not to think too much, but that's because we're different, Vivi. You don't have to do everything my way, you know. I want to stop. I don't want to feel like this anymore. What if I keep feeling like this? Well, in the end, it boils down to 2 simple choices. Either you do or you don't. That's my usual RNG, Zidane. Ivy's got a big snore going on. You'd think with all the problems in this world, there'd be more answers. It's not fair. But that's the way things are. The choice is yours. I just want to protect the people I'm with. Doesn't matter whether I can or not. It's what I believe in. I knew it. I was right. Zidane is the man for me. He's right. You either do or you don't. The choice is clear. I want to go with Zidane. You want to know a trick to get your mind off things? Okay. This is an age-old ritual between male friends. Vivi, we're gonna teach you how to jerk off. Well, no, he's peeing into the river. But all the same. An age-old tradition. Are we sword fighting? Sword fight! When I first saw the Eidolon wall, I was scared. But when I went inside and saw the murals, they calmed me. We'll come back after we check out the Eiffel. Ivy, you were literally just asleep a second ago. Aiko's only 6 years old. She acts tough, but she's lonely. I haven't seen her today. Alright. Kupo! Yeah, Vivi's got. I mean, he's got to have genitals after that conversation. I guess magic is stored in the balls in his case. Ow! Ow! Ivy! That hurt. Don't you want me to? Of course I want you to come along. Ivy grabbed my arm and just, like, yanked it in her direction. The Eiffel tree is beyond the Conde Petit mountain path. Let's go. Why are you so nice to everyone, Stain? Huh? What do you mean by that? Forget I asked. I think she was mad. You think so too? Please look after Lady Aiko. Come see us if there's any trouble. Vivi, have you figured out a solution to your problem? Not really, but I'm moving on. Good. Good. Stop being a little bitch. All right. We got about 35 minutes until the PAX panel. As such, I don't want to move on to the next story element because, well, I don't know how long every individual bit takes. Oh, man. Ugh, let me get a nice stretch on. Check my socials real quick. Sellout mode? I have a whole command for that. Well, I mean, duh, you just used the command. It's not like I needed to tell you that. I meant more so I have my prime sub command. What's going on, Billy? What is it, like 16 hours? Because motherfuckers keep slowing me down.
Mr. Happy here, and welcome
there
to my
we
Twitch
go.
stream. Please consider following or even subscribing, especially if you have Prime Gaming. 1 in 5 users who have Prime Gaming forget that they can subscribe to one person a month at absolutely no cost.
So what are you waiting for? Wow, Lush is doing a Super Mario Bros. Collaboration for the movie? Man, I haven't gotten Lush soap in ages. After all my financials are in order, I definitely want to get some sandstone soap. I'm a big fan of the sandstone. Thank you. All right, I'm going to just get us ready and we're going to hang out while we're waiting for it. Lush soap is quite nice. Mel turned me on to Lush soap. All right, let me get the stream. It's not for another 30-something minutes, but we can still go over there. Is it on the 14 stream or is it on the Square Enix channel? See, that's how I feel. I just scrape all the skin away. That's why I do it. Billy, thanks for the 21 months. That is unironically why I love the sandstone soap. I just like scraping away my existence. Yep, it's the official 14 channel it'll be on. Okay. No, thank you. I'm just getting this set up. Final Fantasy. Oh, God. It's... Oh, stop! Echo. Alright, there we go. Hapception. They literally just went live, so it kind of works out. Now to get rid of their Twitch chat, because why the fuck would I want to read that? Alright, let me... I actually hate this wait screen that they have. Why the fuck in 2023 would I want to look at this shit? Announcement, every plate, exclamation mark steel series. Yeah, it's the wrong year. All right, let me just resave. I'm always nervous about saves. And then we'll be good. Actually, that's good. It looks like I hadn't saved in like 20 minutes or so. I'd gone into the menu to save, but not actually selected it. All right. Do they have any music going? Nope. Well, wait. No, they have generic music going. I'm putting on... You know what? I have my Octopath 2 soundtrack. Although, let me see if I have a playlist of all of them. I think I did make a playlist of all of my Octopath songs. Better save than sorry. Damn right. Yeah, because this also has the Champions of the Continent soundtrack mixed in. There's a lot of tracks. Yo, I heckin' love... Where is it, actually? Ivy, chill. Jesus. God, all of the... I have to change... What the hell is this? I have to change... all of the tracks. I have to change all their names because they're all in fucking Japanese. So they just don't read properly here. It's really hard to know where each one is. Starts in half an hour. Ivy. Okay, I know where this one's from. This is... what's her face's song? Dulcinea song. Yeah, it's just when you rip it off the CD in Japanese. Oh, that was weird. Oh, then this is... I'll call this one Dulcinea Song 2. Because this is the second half. Dulcinea Song 2. Yeah. They're just two different versions. I think that's the Song of Hope piano solo. I know which one that is. Oh, I know which one that is. Oh, am I aware? I know whose theme that is any day. Never hurts to give it a listen. I'm actually going to be doing a sponsored stream for the Nier Automata collaboration that just started for Champions. Oh, this is the cat theme. Yeah, these I know. These actually I know. This is the Kate theme, yeah. The piano version. That's okay, that's those who would something the dawn. Those who would, it's not those who would deny the dawn. Here, I have an English track list here. I have the names of all the songs in English. I just need to like transfer them over. Yeah, those who hope for, because there's 3 different songs for the dawn, so I have to make sure I don't mix them all up. This is this is those who deny the dawn. This is those who deny the dawn. I was right. This is those who hope for the dawn. The other one is Hope. The Hope is like the transition song. The one that takes place between the phases. And then V-Day the Wicked, which is this one. This is V-Day. V-Day the Wicked. Here, I'll play V-Day the Wicked while I fix some of the other names. Yeah, like I said, I have the whole English name list here. It's just the CD doesn't have it. Well, I did things in their logical order. Lifting the veil. Invitation to darkness. Oops, I didn't mean to swap the song. It's just a really short name, so I left clicked in the wrong spot. Appropriate? Do you mean appreciate? Because the answer is, if it's any of the games other than 1, then no. Pursuit of Kingship. Yeah, and then these are all the In Pursuit songs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. This is In Pursuit of Legends. I love the Kingship songs. The Hikari themes are quite good. In Pursuit of Memories. Yep, this is the 14 one. Still have like 20-ish minutes, 24 minutes. In Pursuit of Legends, Memories, Freedom. Oh, this one's not Memories. This is Revenge. This one is Freedom. It's always so easy to tell when one of them is for Hikari. It's the instrument choice. Does it instantly. I think the last song in disc 6, the second to last song, is another one of his. This one, oh, that's one I was about to name, actually. This is In Pursuit of Hope. Gotta love the Agnia themes. Every time I change a name, if it's on the song at the moment, it just forces it to the next song. This is, what's-his-face's music. Sorry, I was reading the names here. Where is... Yeah, it's Particio. I was just reading the names so my brain couldn't process at the same time. You can tell because of that smooth guitar. Speaking of which... Particio the Merchant. Track 9 on disc 1. Big favorite. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's this one. No, that's not it. That's Agnia. There you go. No, it's a Q&A. We have a live letter next week. This is my track. It's like, take your sweet time with these cutscenes, Particio. This one is Scarlet Folk Song by the Light of the Heart. It's a lot of songs to have to name them all one at a time. Gil on the keys. That's a good one.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Raviel, thanks for the 49 months of chaos. Battle on the Sea, Ruins Immemorial. God, there's so many good songs in this. I'm glad I have a few minutes just to frickin' fix all the names. At Your Back is another really good one. Let's see. Yeah, it's a Q&A. That's it. Den of Darkness. Yeah, I don't know what's with the PAX East assets that they're using. No idea. I mean, I think it's just the generic PAX East stuff that they were provided. I just don't know why this is what they landed on. Fierce confrontation. Which one is normal battle 3? Yeah. Unshakable resolve. For the dawn. Here we have the are these the journey ones? I guess I can do... This would be Song of Hope? Yeah. I had to make sure these were the right songs. These are all the journeys for legend. The journey's ending. Yeah, that's cool and all, but it hurts my fucking eyes. So... I'd rather not. If you're gonna do it, don't make it actually have static and shit. Oh no, I skipped one. By accident. This is Revenge, and then the next one is Happiness. The journey for happiness ends. What a name of a song. It's like, how did you know? It's talking about me. This is Song of Hope. I have to listen to a few of them to figure out which ones I don't have. Yeah, some of these... Well, okay, let's see. Disc 4. If I can find the start of the disc, that'd be fine. Because there's just so many tracks. Even the Champions of the Continent stuff, I don't even have named properly. Some of it I do. I have Hermina, Titus, Titus, and August. All of those are named properly, but the rest of them aren't. Yeah, because unfortunately, I just have the names of all the songs, but they're not really in the right order, I don't think. Yeah, because these are all day and night themes. This might be Totoha. Or Totohaha. If I find Hinouma, I might be able to do it. Yeah, because it looks like these are all day and night themes for the most part. Which one is this? Yeah, I'll have to do the rest of these a little bit later. Just so many songs. Hey, don't worry. I always have my Harvestella soundtrack to fall back on. There you go. Yeah, PAX East is this weekend. Ivy! You got 13 minutes. Hey.
Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here, and welcome to my Twitch stream. Please consider following or even subscribing, especially if you have Prime Gaming. 1 in 5 users who have Prime Gaming forget that they can subscribe to one person a month at absolutely no cost. So what are you waiting for?
Cat. There you go. Well, I don't know that there has been much of a PAX the last few years. I mean, there's been something, I think, maybe last year. No, 16's not till tomorrow. 16's panel is going to have stuff. 14 is Q&A. 16's is going to have stuff. We've already seen stuff that's been leaking around the internet from people who have been inside the display in, like, the hotels. Because there's some, like, stuff on... I don't know, there's just been stuff that they've been setting up ahead of PAX. Just like a few short clips. Of stuff we haven't seen before. So yeah, no, the 16 stuff will be new. Just don't expect a demo. The demo shouldn't be until 2 weeks before, basically right around Diablo 4's launch. Well, they're not going to do that because, again, this isn't a live letter. This is the Harvestella soundtrack. The Puma trailer will probably be there. This is what I'm dealing with right now. That's correct. Oh, Ivy. No. That's not what these are for. If it was a live letter, that would be the case, but it's not a live letter. That it's at a different time of the year, Naga. It's also more... It's less of a trade show, I guess, is another way of putting it. Like, E3 is much more... How do I put it? E3 is... way more of a trade show than PAX is. PAX is a lot more convention than anything else. It's not just for selling shit. There's a lot more entertainment. It's just a Q&A. Yeah, PAX is definitely driven a lot more by the consumers coming, which helps it a lot more than E3, which was a trade show that tried to become that and fucked it up horribly. Yeah, E3 is more of a, is what I said. E3 is more of a trade show. PAX is a lot less of a trade show. Like, E3 is literally all business. It's literally the whole point is for everyone to, like, show off their gaming shit. But, like, specifically to sell it and market it and hype it up. Like, that's what it always was. That's why it wasn't open to the general public for so long. Yeah, PAX is for the people. E3 is for the business. Yep. Especially because E3 was just getting more and more expensive. And yes, PAX is also not exclusively gaming, which helps as well. You know, I have access to E3. Like I have a pass for this year's E3, a physical pass, and I'm like, I'm not going. That's the category we're in. The only PAX I regret going to is PAX South. Just because it was pretty lame. The people are fine. There's nothing inherently wrong with it, but like the show had like nothing. But PAX South doesn't exist anymore, so I don't have to think about it. By the way, last night I did like a random like 90-minute stream. I'll probably be doing those a little bit more once I'm ahead of everything. Yeah, it's just PAX On the Q&A, just for the YouTubes, and then back to Final Fantasy IX until State of the Realm. Actually, no, after the video, I'll heat up some food. I gotta go to the grocery store this weekend. I went and grabbed a couple things last night. I grabbed some, like, oil and some peppercorns, but, like, I need some meat. What's going on, Graham? Yes, some meat. Video game exhibition. No, that's what's about to come on. That's what we were waiting for. At least I like this song. It's just a Q&A anyway. It's not gonna be anything major. What I am going to do is remind myself of all the questions. I'm just going to write down whatever gets asked, so I can do the video on it right after. I wish I had some veg vibes. This morning I woke up, put my cat's food bowls in the sink to soak before I clean them, and then laid on my couch and took a nap. You ever get up from bed just to go somewhere else and take a nap? Because that's what I did. It was like a 15-minute nap. It's basically time budgeting to see if you can fit anything else in your morning. You're like, I sleep differently on my couch. Hey, stop. Ivy, you gotta stop. You can't just be on my lap all day. You don't even like being on my lap for that long. God, you drool so much. I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down. My cats use me as a pillow. Hey, what's going on, Matt? I like how it just goes over. Yeah, I was gonna say, what are you wearing a hoodie for, man?
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been a few years. Some things happened. You know, we took a break from live events for a while. But, you know, we're back. We're happy to be back here at PAX East. Thank you so much for joining us, Warriors of Light here at Boston. Give yourself... Yeah. Also,
yeah, but he's inside.
Warriors of Light watching from around the world, so welcome to the stream. Hope you guys enjoy it.
Yeah. Woo!
Yeah, we're really excited. We have a fun show. We have some special guests. You know, you may have seen him walking in the hallways or poking his head around the curtain and kind of ruining the surprise, but you know. But yeah, my name is Matt Hilton. I'm the Senior Director of Community.
I've been to PAX East before. I know what it's like.
I'm very excited to be hosting this panel.
Fucking hate going to Boston.
I'm also extremely nervous. It's been many years since I've done a panel, so please bear with me if I flub some lines. Thank you. I'm glad somebody believes in me. All right, well, without further ado, we have a fun panel to get to, so please, if you would.
So I don't know if they have any live questions.
The producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV, Mr.
Because they took forum questions and they I don't know. I don't think they're going to have very many live questions.
Thank you.
They don't really have a great way of doing it. Boston has some great food, but getting around the city is fucking terrible.
Fantasy 14よろしくお願いします
And if you could also help me welcome to the stage, translating today for Yoshida, please help me welcome Aimi Tokotake.
Aime! We love Aime. We stand Aime here.
ちょっとねマスクなのが残念ではあるけど2018年の多分ラスベガスのファンフェス以来ですか北米のこうやってプレイヤーコミュニティの皆さんと直接お会いするの
It's a little unfortunate we have to hide our face under a mask, but I mean, I think it's.
I like hers. Hers with the see-through thing is really good.
It was the last time we came to North America to talk to the fans directly.
It's like a, it's like a.
いやめちゃくちゃ
Yeah,
嬉しい
it looks really cool.
ありがとうござい
So
ます
excited. We're so happy to see everybody here.
I will say this: if you go to Boston, don't use public transit. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase. Don't use Uber or Lyft in Boston. Taxis.
All right. Well,
use the local
so
taxis.
As you may know
always.
from the screen that says the PAX East 2023 Q&A, this is going to be a Q&A panel. We gathered questions ahead of time on our forums. Since we had some, some exciting news coming
take
up
the
in
taxis.
the future, we
Ubers and
felt
Lyfts
like
suck.
Maybe it makes sense to look back at the past instead of looking to the future and not being
Find
able to
one.
answer any questions about the future until certain events happen, right? So, while
Yeah,
we did get a lot
FanFest.
of very passionate, detailed, long paragraphs, 2 to 3 pages questions, we had to choose some that really kind of focused on
Yeah,
the journey,
some
the
people are
unending journey
ridiculous
of
with these
Final Fantasy
questions.
14, fun play on words. So yeah, let's
A
just
fun
jump
play
into
on words.
it. Ready?
That's not how I would describe the forums,
まあで
Matt.
もちょっと先にちょうど今年まあ8月が来ればファイナルファンタジー14がレルムリボン申請してからちょうど10年になります。で本当に世界中のプレイヤーの皆さんにね北米のプレイヤーの皆さんももちろんそうですが支えていただいていよいよね10周年というところを迎えられたのは
Hey, that's how I make my
本当に皆
videos,
さんのおかげだと
Yoshi.
思ってますまずはね
I say something in 3 lines and then I talk about it for 10 minutes and everyone watches it. It's brilliant.
August of this year is going to be exactly 10 years since.
Damn right it is.
Final Fantasy
I've been
14
preparing all my
was
YouTube
born.
videos for that.
We're so grateful for the support for the title around the world. Of course, you fans in the
She sure
North
does.
America region as well. And I think we couldn't have gotten this far without the support of all the players out there. So we just wanted to take our time to say thank you to all of our players.
さあ、これね、そういえば今日僕らちょうどプーマとコラボレーションしているので、みんなプーマで来てます。
He's got the
yes,
Puma
and of
stuff
course, I
on.
forgot to mention the outfits that we're wearing. We're doing a collaboration with
The
Puma.
Diablo 4 open beta is
So,
now.
yes, we
Not
have
playing
their
it.
apparel and footwear.
Yeah, we had to show off the footwear. I mean, we're wearing it. Right?
Wow, they turned his mic way
All
up.
right, I'm sure we'll talk about Puma a little bit later, though, too.
Okay.
So, all right, let's jump on into it.
It's a nice looking
All right, our
hoodie.
first question.
I have more hoodies than I need in
Which
my life.
expansion or story arc did the developers like most over these 10 years?
The
No pressure.
developers?
Who's your favorite child? I mean,
Oh man.
Ma.
Yoshi PS to pick a child.
まず気に入ってるっていう意味だと、やっぱりちゃんと全部気に入って作ってるんで、まずは全部大
Is
事
this saying which dev he likes best too?
I don't think we can pick like a one favorite. Like we're making the titles as we go, and we love them all. So first of all, yeah, all of them are. our
That's
favorite.
fair. This is you got to remember the
それぞれに
topic is the
思い出があるん
10th
ですけど
anniversary. That is the actual
特
topic
に
of the
印象に残ってる
Q&A.
のは1本目の拡張であるヘブンズワードかな。
But that said, of course, there are fond memories for each of our expansion packs. But I think the one that sticks to my mind the most is our first expansion, Heaven's Word.
I mean, story-wise, yeah, that's fine. Gameplay-wise,
とにかくレルムリボンを厳しいスケジュールでなんとかその申請することができて
Not until, like, the very end.
最初のエクスパンションを出すまではまだ全然ゴールじゃないんだとやっぱり MMO っていうのは拡張を出してこそ初めてこう認めてもらえるところがあるから一気にこう走っていくぞっていう合言葉に作ってきた拡張でした。
And with A Realm Reborn, we were under
Some
a
might
very,
say that Heavensward
strict
really
schedule to get
pierced
the
his
game
heart.
relaunched, and so we never thought that releasing A Realm Reborn was our ultimate goal. I think we were looking at our first expansion as our sort of goal to keep going beyond the release. And so we kept that momentum going. All of us were encouraging each other that we need to just keep going.
By the way,
and
I love that the next
that's
panel
why
is
it stuck out.
understanding the Zelda. I know I'm blocking it at the
まあ
bottom,
やっぱ
but
り初めてだっ
of
た
all
って
the
こともあっ
things.
てペース配分が全
Understanding
く
the
つかなく
timeline.
てまあリリースもともとね春だって言ってたら若干ね初夏になってしまったりもしたんですけどものすごいタイトスケジュールで作ったこともあって本当開発チーム全員僕も含めて倒れるんじゃないかっていうぐらいの状態だったので、まああれがあってこそのやっぱりストーンブラッドだったりその後シャドーブリンガーズだったりエンドウォーカーだったりいろんな拡張につながっていってるのでやっぱり一番印象には残ってます。
But that said, it was our first expansion, so it was rather difficult to pace ourselves.
Yeah, we noticed.
Again, it was such a tight schedule that we wanted to follow, and so we were going so hard. Like I was worried we would like collapse along the way. But of course, because we had our first expansion and we had that foundation, we were able to connect it to the future expansions, including Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and we were able to connect it to our subsequent expansion. So it definitely is memorable in that way as well.
ただ一個だけストーリーで若干心残りがあって。パッチ 3.3
Don't worry, I'm going over all this stuff for my 10th anniversary videos.
光の戦士とアルフィノが竜の目を
Well underway on that
ね
front.
橋の上からこうポイって捨てるやつ。
But there's one thing I felt that story-wise, there was something that I feel that I wasn't able to accomplish to the fullest extent, which is during patch 3.3, you remember when Alphino and Warrior of Light took Nidhogg's eyes and just tossed it down the abyss?
Yeah, we didn't understand why it did something so
おい
dumb.
捨てんのかよっていうツッコミを受けたのでもうちょっとうまくやればよかったなとは思ってます。
And I remember getting feedback from around the world saying, oh my gosh, are you just tossing it away? You're just throwing it away? So maybe there might have been a better way to handle that.
Yeah,
It was a
you
good
think?
idea at the time, I guess, you know. All right, let's move on to the next. Yoshi P, as you played through FF14 or read the scripts, what part of the story moved you to tears and why?
Don't pull Heavensward again.
絞るのは難しいので
I'd watch this man cry on stage at A Realm Reborn's release. Something else has to have happened
いろんなシーンあるんですけ
since.
どそうだなシャドーブリンガーズでまあラスボスを倒した後水晶光がこうクリスタリウムに戻っていくシーンがあるんですけど、まあ、そこでこうカメラがパンして柱をこうカメラが横切った時にこうアルバートたちのこう姿に変わるっていう演出があるんですけどあそこはかなり今見てもきます。
Didn't hear him say hush font.
Again, really good question and very difficult to narrow it down. So I have a few that comes to mind. One of them was, of course, in Shadowbringers, after you've defeated the last boss, when the Crystal Exarch returns to the Crystal Tower, and the camera kind of pans from the pillar, and then you see Ardbert there, you know, just changing that cinematic presentation that we had for that scene.
No, he
still
doesn't
makes
write.
me
He's a
kind of
producer and
tear
a
up.
director. He doesn't
まあ
write.
シャドーブリンガーズはこうプレイヤーの皆さん光の戦士の物語でもありつつアルバートの物語でもあったのであそこをうまくこうなんだろう彼らのその第一世界を救いたいって思いだったりその自己犠牲だったり苦悩だったりっていうのが彼らもまたこう最後ラストシーンで報われたっていうふうに表現できたんじゃないかなと思ってるんであそこは
Well, you know what they say. In the last 3 years, it's been 30 years.
普通に泣いちゃいましたね。
And with Shadowbringers, of course, Warrior of Light or Warrior of Darkness, we follow his story, but it's also kind of Ardbert's story as well. And so you see Ardbert trying to save the realm of the first and all the self-sacrifices that he and his comrades went through, and seeing that final scene and almost getting that sort of redemption feeling. They were able to fulfill what they were set to do. It was just so moving that even as a player, when I played through it, man, I couldn't stop. Help
Man,
but
you're gonna
cry.
say that, but you're not gonna
あ
say
とは
our good old buddy
エンド
Seto.
ウォーカーですけど
Come on, you gotta throw Seto in there.
ウリエンジがムーンブリダーのご両親と再会するところかな。
Seto
That one
scene is
from,
that's cheating.
Endwalker, when, of course, Urianger goes to Old Chalian and finds Moonbrida's parents.
That's a big one.
あ
Yeah.
とはまあもともとウリエンジェっていうキャラクターはちなみにQ14 オリジナルからやってるって人どれぐらいいる
Oh, can we see, by the way, a raise of hands, those who have been playing since 1.0, like the former Final Fantasy XIV, the original Final Fantasy.
You don't count, Yoshi P. Put your hand down.
Thank you so much. There's quite a few of you.
That's cheating. You can't raise your hand.
まあ実はウリエンジェってキャラクターは
Yes, it's 1.0,
ダイ
Anthony.
ナマ0歳というストーリーを作っていくためにただひたすらに怪しいキャラクターを出そうって言って出したキャラだったんですね Q14 で。
So Urianger started out when we were trying to depict and think about the lore behind the calamity. You know, he was just this shady dude.
だから、
Yeah,
ウ
he
リエン
really
ジェって
was.
話が長い
Until, like,
何言っ
almost
てるかよく
Storm
わからない感情に乏しいっていう
And so this Urianger fellow was, of course, he would be very
was
verbose.
sus as hell.
You don't really understand what he's saying. Yeah, and so yeah.
でもウリエンジェって僕ら開発チームと同じようにずっといろんなこう旅を光の選手の皆さんと一緒にしてきて、まあ、人の心っていうのをより深く理解したりこう人にものを伝えるべく
Well, specifically Soul
言葉を
Surrender, where he
言葉はたく
starts
さん
to
知って
make
たん
more
でしょうけ
sense.
どその使い方をさらにこう一つね
Soul Surrender went a long way
学んだり
in helping
っていう
with
した
that.
僕らと一緒に成長してきたようなキャラクターだったので、まあああいうシーンをねウリエンジェのために作れたっていうところはすごいなんだろう開発者として嬉しかったし、あのシーンを特に何度も僕がこだわってチェックしてリテイクをしてたんで、もうその度に泣いてました。
And of course, with Urianger, it was difficult to read him in terms of emotions as well. But throughout the journey with the Warrior of Light, and us too, actually, we're watching him also kind of develop emotions and trying to choose the correct words to say whenever there's a situation. And of course, I'm sure he has a lot of knowledge, like intellectual knowledge about words, but he was able to learn to choose his words to convey his feelings, and I feel like we were able to show a
Did
lot
he?
of character development throughout that storyline. And so that scene where he gets to meet Moonbrida's parents again, just as a developer, it was so heartwarming to be able to depict
He
the
tried,
scene
at
for
least.
Urianger like that. And Yoshida himself was very, very particular about that scene, so he would try to tweak it many times, but each time he would review, gosh, he would get teary every time he had to review.
あと1個あげるんだったら、まあこれもエンドウォーカーですけど、
That's the thing that's
エル
next.
ピスのシナリオが終わって、まあ
I don't know why I feel the need to keep it on the bottom of the
ベ
screen
ネスの
permanently,
の
but
カッ
it's
トシー
next.
ンかな。
And then also the one more scene that pops to mind is also from Endwalker, but right after you finish the arc while you're in Elpis, and then when you return, and then you see that sort of path of Vana.
まあ、あそこはなんだろうちょっと皆さんとは受け取り方がちょっと違うのかもしれないですけど自分自身 Q14 から担当することになって、まあ、一歩一歩いろんなことがありつつこう歩いてきてようやくここまで来たなっていうやっぱり感想はあるんでなんとなくベーネスのこう歩んでる姿になんとなくね自分たちが重なるような気もするんであのシーンもダメですね。
And I'm sure everybody had their own sort of interpretation when Vana goes through that. I believe it's the scene where she's walking when she's like really muddy, and then she's walking through and very
Yeah,
gritty.
mud.
And for the developers who worked on the original Final Fantasy XIV, they had their memories of the steps that they had to take to get through the rebirth and relaunch of the game.
Yeah,
And
sure,
so
mud.
We kind of overlapped and looked at Vina in. It was as if we were seeing through her eyes as well.
あんまり喋ってると泣いちゃうから次行こう。
But yeah, if Yoshida keeps talking, he's gonna start crying. So let's move on.
Next.
All right, this is a more fun one. What is your favorite location or zone, or one that's left an impression on you over the past 10 years?
これは何年経っても
I think Step is still pretty up there.
3都市がやっぱり一番お気に入りです。
Favorite location? It's got to be the 3 starting city-states of Eorzea.
なんでかっていうと、僕はプロデューサー兼ディレクターで、エクスパンションもそうだしパッチもたくさん作ってるんですけど、3都市のやっぱりエテライトのそばにいると
I know some people who really love the starting city states, especially Limsala Minsa and
走って
Ul'dah.
パッチの日だとみんな一斉にログインしてきて一斉にいろんなところへ走っていったり、若葉マークをつけてキョロキョロしてる人たちがいたりとか、やっぱりすごくこの世界を作ってきてよかったなと思える場所なので、この3都市
Yeah, the Thanolin daytime music is a big
自分の
favorite.
キャラ座らせてたりしますね。
So the reason why is, as producer and director, developing the different expansion packs as well as the patch releases, you'd see the different types of players. He would just have his characters sit at one of the Aetherites in
Don't sit at the
three
Limsa
city
Aetherite.
states,
Don't
and
do
you
it.
would see, like,
Don't
if
do
it's
it. Don't come to
patch
NA
release,
and do it.
All of your veteran players are logging in all at the same time, rushing to get whatever content they want to get done very quickly. Or you see some sprouts looking around like, oh, everything is so new. But it makes us really grateful.
No, this is a
and
Q&A.
It just it's so worthwhile to see people enjoying the world that the developers had created. And so, yeah, Yoshida just leaves his character there by the Aetherite, just kind of watch people.
大体会社に
The crowd's laughing because they know they're thinking
あ
it.
の3都市で大体皆さんをチラチラ見てたりします。
He would have a PC on in the background as he worked, and he would have his character logged in and sitting by the Aetherite.
なのであれですね、昼間から日本時間の昼間から3都市でいつもあんまり動いてないキャラいた僕かもしれないです。
So if you happen to see a character that's not really moving and it's in one of the city states, 3 starting city states, it might be Yoshida.
I know
think that
a few.
Limsala Minsa has left an impression on a lot of us.
リムサ結構印象的ですかね。リムサ結構印象
You had to say
い
it,
や
Matt.
リムサはね人が多いんで
But Limsala Minsa is so crowded all the time.
あえていっぱいいるなと思ったので他行くようにしてます。
If
Yep.
it's too many people, Yoshida tends to want to go to another city state. Sorry.
Maybe safer that way. Okay. Let's go on to the next one.
Matt. Maybe safer
What was
that
the
way,
most
yeah. I
difficult
agree.
decision to make regarding expansion development after A Realm Reborn's launch?
こ
That's so
れは
funny.
毎回の拡張に言えることですけど、どうやって皆さん
I
に
mean, we were all
驚いて
thinking
もらう
it.
か、
We were all
サプラ
saying
イ
it.
ズをどう作る
He
か
made
って
sure our
いう
message
と
got
ころは
across.
毎回難しいですね。
So this applies to any expansion actually, but it's always a challenge to bring about like a surprising element for our players. Like how do we deliver a new kind of surprise with each of our expansion?
例えばヘブンズワードだと粒子戦争、竜と人の歴史が分かると思いつつ最終ステージ行くとね、大陸が出てきたりとか。
For example, in Heaven's Word, you would have this Dragon Song War, this millennial battle between humans and dragons. But then after you've kind of accomplished all that, you realize there's another conflict with the floating continent of Azizla.
ストーンブラッドだとアラミゴを助けに行くのかなと思ってたらいきなり東方にも行ったりとか。
And then in Stormblood, you would think, oh, we're headed to Alamigo, but then you realize, no, we're going even further east.
シャドウブリンガーズだとね、 光の戦士ではなく闇の戦士になって、しかも第一世界に行くっていう驚きだったり。
And then in Shadowbringers, you've been fighting as the warrior of light, but you're suddenly now hailed as the warrior of darkness. And then you have this brand new realm of the first.
まあエンドウォーカーであればね、月が最終目的地かなと思いきや、おいどこまで行くんだみたいな、まあそういったサプライズがやっぱりゲームというかエンターテインメント、ストーリーとしては必要だと思ってるので、まあそれをやっぱりゲーム体験としてどう作っていくかっていうところはすごく難しい。まあ判断というよりもやっぱり作るのがまず難しいですかね。
And of course, with Endwalker, we thought that the moon was going to be our final destination, but we went even further to the outer limits of the universe. And so that kind of surprise element, I believe, is quite a challenge with each expansion. And in that sort of
have fun
sense of
figuring that out next
entertainment,
expansion.
And the gameplay experience that we bring with each expansion is definitely difficult. It might not be like a difficult decision to make, but it was always a challenge.
まあ 7.0 もうね、あーってなってるだから。
And I know we're anticipating for a 7.0 release, and I'm sure we're going to have moments where we're just going to go, ah!
No pressure, no pressure. All right.
Well, you sound so relieved.
All right, next question. Looking forward to the 10th anniversary, have any events or developments been particularly memorable or surprising in these 10 years?
これはちょっと何回かお話ししてると思うんですけど、やっぱり一番は2014年の初めてファンフェスティバルをやったラスベガスのファンフェスがやっぱり一番僕にとってはその印象に残ってます。
So you might have heard this story before, but I believe this was 2014 when we first did our fan festival series, and it was like the very, very first in Las Vegas.
でちなみにそのファンフェス行った人います？
By the way, I know it's a West Coast event, but like, was anybody there at that first fan festival in 2014 Las Vegas?
This is a hand.
いる。あ、
Nice.
Dude.
ありがとう。
Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Thanks, Prez. Yeah, you don't just stop making
いや
expansions
あの
because
時
you're
は
at
で
the end
す
of the
ね、
story.
前日の
That's not how
レジ
games
ストレーション
work.
の LINE がですね、レジストレーションのなんか機械
Make more
故障して
stories.
すごい長蛇の列になったんですよ。あの時は本当すいませんでした。
So at that time, we
It's
had
the
some
end of a
technical
story arc,
difficulties with
not
the
the end of a
registration
game.
equipment, and so I remember there was like a very long wait or like a long line that was forming. So apologies for the inconvenience that was
They
caused.
basically have to save
ただ
writing that for, well, our
その
game's fucked, might as well
あ
end
まり
it.
にも待機列が長くなってるので、
Can't- that's not- can't do that.
吉田さん
That's
ちょっ
not
と
how it
謝りに
works.
出てほしいですって当時のね PR チームに言われて、で外出たんですけど、ものすごい拍手と歓声をもらって、ちょっと本当にびっくりしたのが記憶に残ってます。
And so we were worried because the lines were so long, registration was not moving along. So our PR manager decided, Yoshida-san, would you mind coming out and just apologizing, yeah, just greeting our guests that are waiting in line. And so I went out, he went outside, and
I still have a
he
picture
was
from
welcomed
then.
by applause and cheers. It was just so incredible. He was blown away by the warm welcome.
で翌日のその最初のファンフェスの基調講演でステージに上がった時もものすごい拍手と歓声で、自分がこうゲームを作ってきて、それが、まあ、こんなにもたくさんの人に喜んでもらえてるんだっていうのをものすごく感じさせてもらったので、めちゃくちゃ印象に残ってます。
And so the next day was when we did the FanFest keynote stage. And so when I stepped up and got to the stage, then again was the applause and cheers. It was so encouraging. And so it really sunk in that this game that
I wasn't
we were
actually
making,
writing shit down the whole time.
had
I meant to be
reached
doing
so
that.
many people and had made
Gonna check
many
something
people
real
happy.
quick.
So that was very
No, I'm
helpful
happy.
for me.
It's me.
ちなみにあまりにもすごい歓声で緊張しちゃって足が震えてひどかったんですよ。
By the way, it was it was such a nervous experience. Like everybody was so excited, and then we're cheering, and it was just so much enthusiasm that I got nervous, and so my knees started shaking, and I was up there on stage, trembling.
しかも90分の予定だったのに、あまりにもね、緊張して焦って早口で喋ったら60分で終わっちゃって。
And I was allocated 90 minutes to do the keynotes. And I was so nervous, and so I spoke so fast that my 90-minute program became 60 minutes.
Yeah, we had to kind of adjust on the fly for that one.
で終わった後
I
さ、
remember that.
やっと後ろでこうタバコ吸いながらパーって SNS 見たら短い短い短いってなって。
And once the stage was over, and I went to go take a smoke break, and I was double checking what people were saying on social, and I was like, oh no, everybody's saying it's too short, too short, too short.
I don't remember that. But I was there, so I wasn't exactly
皆さん
checking
の
it.
声援にはね、本当感謝してます。ありがとうございます。
But again, we're so appreciative of everybody's enthusiasm, and just your cheers and your applause was very much appreciated. Thank you.
ありがとうございます。Thank you.
This man smokes like a goddamn chimney at events. You have no idea.
All right, I'm going to read this as it was submitted, but then we'll maybe flip it around. So what would Naoki Yoshida from 10 years ago
That's
say
a
to
really
the
loud
current Naoki
chaos.
Yoshida?
一旦提出された状態で読みましたけれども、お
Good
かしかっ
job,
た
I
ら
guess.
ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。
逆にしても。
10年前の自分が今の俺に言うの。
Wait. So me from 10 years ago is supposed to say something to me
That's
now?
だって10年前の
Good job. That's it.
10年後生きてないかもしれないじゃんだって。
But who would know that I would still be alive 10 years later?
だって10年前って旧
Yeah, they said
14
they're gonna
アップデート
reverse
しながら申請作ってた頃だから10年続けるつもりではいたけど14俺の寿命は10年持たないなと思っ
Like
て
how he jumped to just thinking, like, who knows if
Like
I'll be
10
alive
years
in 10
ago, we
years.
were just so frantic to reboot Final Fantasy XIV from its original state. And so, I mean, of course, we had the intent to keep going for at least 10 years. But I mean, at that time, I was like, will I even live this next 10 years?
Will I
ま
survive?
あ今僕今年50歳なんですけど、まあ、60歳になった時に、まだ生きてるんだとしたらちゃんとスノーボード今も60歳でも滑れてますかって聞いてみたいかな。
And but yeah, that aside, if I were to say something for the 10 years in the future, I mean, like to the Naoki Yoshida 10 years into the future. So right now, I'm about 50 years old now. So what I would want to say to the 60-year-old me, or ask him, are you still healthy? Are you still enjoying snowboarding sometimes?
まあもちろんね、14は続けてると思いますんで、これからもよろしくお願いします。
But I think Final Fantasy 14 will still keep on going. So yeah, your support would be appreciated.
All right. Do you have a favorite memory of FF14 from a gameplay perspective?
いや一番、
No, 16's
まあ
not till
たくさん
tomorrow.
あるんですけど、やっぱりこう僕のプライベートキャラって当然ですけど中身が吉田だっていうのはバレてないので、いろんなプレイヤーと一緒にこうレイド行ってやっぱりこう。
Well, to be fair, we knew it was a 10-year
で
anniversary
きた
panel.
時っていうのは、まあ、
3 weeks
毎回
ago
思い
when
出
they
には
announced
残りますよね。
Favorite, like one favorite memory? That's kind of difficult. So I mean, there's many that I can choose from, but let's see. My private character, of course, nobody knows that I'm actually Yoshida playing while I'm using my private character. So I get the opportunity to play with various different
Nobody
people.
knows,
So we
huh?
go on different raids. Sometimes we might take on the challenge of doing a savage raid. And it's really exciting to be able to get through some of those challenging content.
やっぱり
If they find out it's him, does he have to like delete the character and like make a whole?
なんていうの固定を組むみたいなのもちょっとできてないので、最近はもうとにかく空いた時間に パーティー募集で行くので本当にランダムにいろんな人とこう
It's like I've been found out.
挑戦するんですけどやっぱりいろんなエピソードがあるんでめちゃくちゃ
Still
面
needs
白い
their characters. So they can't tell anyone.
And recently I've been very busy, so I don't have like a static that I go into with different raids. So I would just literally go to Party Finder and group up with people. So it's very random, the people
I like how
meet, but
NA
there's so
laughs
many
at hearing
different,
Party
like, happenings
Finder.
and episodes that I
Instantly.
encounter
They're like,
when I go through different content.
まああれですね霊式とかで黒魔同士ですげえところに黒魔門出してずっと粘ってあげく攻撃食らって死んでたやつがいたら吉田かもしれないです。
If you're in some savage content and you see a black mage and you see them place their ley lines in a very weird place and refuse to move from those ley lines, that might be Yoshida.
No, that's every black mage. So every black mage is Yoshida. Got
まあ
it.
これ以上思い出の中身を話すとバレるんでこのぐらいにしといてください。
But I think I'm gonna keep from talking about too much about my private character because you might find out.
Yeah, no more hints.
Next.
What are some elements from the Final Fantasy series that you haven't been able to include that you'd like to get to in the next 10 years? Please say Damaska. We need more of Matsuno's Ivalice arc.
まあこれから発売するね当然16も
Don't say
ね
Blitzball.
何かできたらなと思いますしそういう意味だとファイナルファンタジー2とかそれから
Final Fantasy
ファイナルファンタジー9とかはぜひね
Well, I mean, Final Fantasy 16 is coming out. It'd
There you
be
go.
nice to kind of look into. Final Fantasy 2 is a great game too, as is 9.
I disagree with you there.
あとはあれですね
You
ファイナル
named
ファン
two of
タ
the
ジー
three I
7
would not
リメイ
want
ク
to be.
シリーズがしっかり全部リリースできて7リメイクチームが開発落ち着いたら7とも何かやらせてもらいたいなとは思ってます。
And also, I know we are going to be releasing another installment in the Final Fantasy VII Remake series, and I'm hoping that once they have been able to release all of what they need to do, and the team has had a chance to kind of slow down and take it a little bit more easy, I would love the opportunity there as well.
まあもちろんねイバリースもそうだしねバナディールもあるからね。
And then, of course, as this person mentions, we have the Ivalice realm, but then also we have the Vanadil realm.
Next!
All right, since Dad of Light released on Netflix, has there been a considerable increase in parent warriors of light, ages 50 to 70, as well as players sharing stories with you about their parents joining them on their adventures? This was actually submitted by someone who said that they wanted to bring their mother here to PAX.
質問者の方は親御さんと一緒にパックスに来たいって
来てる
They're here.
Don't cry.
いやまあ実際その光のお父さんが配信されてからっていうのももちろんあってこう親子で14をプレイしてますまたプレイを始めましたっていうケースは本当に世界中からご報告いただくようになりました。
Yeah, of course, with the Dad of Light being streamed on Netflix is definitely an opportunity.
They knew I was
but
watching.
also, even before then, I've heard of stories about how, oh, I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV with my parents, or my mom or dad got interested in playing with me.
あとはその、まあ、今もねちょっとマスクしてますけどこのコロナ禍の中で、まあ、なかなかこうリアルで遠くに住んでる家族とか
It was so weird to have Stranger of Paradise have
兄弟と
Delkfoot
か
Tower
会え
in
ない
it.
っていう状態が続いて
Speaking
る
about
時
11.
にエウォルゼアの中でコミュニケーションを取ることによって
That caught me off guard.
なんとかコロナを乗り切りましたとかいろんなその逆にまあコロナだったからこそゲームの中エオルゼアの中でこう絆を深められましたって言ってくださるお手紙とかも本当に今回たくさんいただい
Man,
たので
where's the question that asks, do you think Jack from Stranger of Paradise
作っててよかったなと思ってた
would enjoy his time?
たくさんありますね
in
Of
Eorzea?
course, right now, of course, we're reminded because we're wearing masks, but with the whole COVID situation, I'm sure there were a lot of families that weren't able to gather in person. So they utilized Eorzea to kind of meet up and communicate with each other. And I know of people who have mentioned that they were able to communicate with their family and friends in Eorzea, and so that's what got them over the stresses of the pandemic. And certain people kind of strengthened their bonds, or they became closer because they
Where the
were
hell
able to
is my
communicate,
tower?
even with the pandemic. And there are various reports and letters that we received from players. And so the development team, when they receive it, they're really happy and very grateful for all those people who share their stories. And we're just so thankful, and we're very humbled that people have had such wonderful experiences.
まあ、質問くださった方はお母さんと娘さんっていうことなんですけど、同じようにというか、非課線2人でプレーをしてたんですけど、子供が生まれて小さな光の戦士が増えましたっていうご報告もねたくさんいただいてるんで、ネクストジェネレーションもしっかり育っていってるなと思ってます。
And of course, the person who sent in the question is here with her mom, and it's a daughter-mom combo. But also, in the same way, we have Warriors of Light who are couples, and they have children. And there are reports of like, oh, we now have a little Warrior of Light in our household, and so we're so excited. Like we're getting the next generation. So,
Next.
All right, here we go. Will you do a Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 16 crossover?
He's gonna make the joke. He's gonna make the joke. He's already made this joke. He's gonna make the joke. He's gonna say, I gotta ask the producer. He's gonna fucking say it. He said it before. He's gonna say it again.
So I am the producer and director of Final Fantasy 14.
もちろんやれるんだったら
The crowd already knows. They don't even know what he's saying, but they know what he's saying.
Of course, if there was the opportunity, if there were the opportunity, I would love to. I would love to.
He's gonna say it. I gotta ask the producer first.
But I can't decide just all on my own.
I have to talk to the producer for. I mean, we already know. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Producer. Yeah. Everyone has their Keck
So
W's
that
loaded
means
up.
I will have to go to the producer of Final Fantasy 16 and ask him, may I please?
Audience ruin. I mean, producer. He said producer like they knew.
噂によるとそのファイナルファンタジー16のプロデューサーもパックスに来てるみたいなので。
But I've heard rumors this producer of Final Fantasy 16
is going to be doing a panel at PAX. Yeah, there you go.
なので後で会ったらちょっと聞いてみますね。
So if I see him later, I will definitely ask.
Okay, next.
We'll cross our fingers for that one. So, which Final Fantasy titles are your personal favorites? Choose wisely, because
まずはファイナルファンタジー3ですね。
First and foremost, Final Fantasy 3.
なぜかというと、ファイナルファンタジーシリーズの初期の頃に、バトルシステムもジョブシステムもある意味、
I mean, the
FF
non-3D version is fine.
システム
Yeah,
が最初
I'm
に
not
完
that
成した
surprised.
1本目っていうのがファイナルファンタジー3だっていうふうに感じてるからです。
And so the reason why is that as a Final Fantasy series title, I feel that with Final Fantasy 3, this is the Japanese Final Fantasy 3, not the North American release, which is, sorry,
Yeah.
that's, sorry,
The whole
I'm
thing.
inserting
Yeah, just
my-
don't play the 3D version.
So the battle system, the job system,
No.
Anything
First
that
Final Fantasy
we
NA got
recognize
was
now
Final
as
Fantasy
elements of
1.
Final Fantasy, I believe was first kind of finalized in that Final Fantasy 3, and it was finally like complete.
あとは3が初代ファイナルファンタジー14の プロデューサー、まあ11のプロデュース初代プロ
We
デュー
were
サー
asking ourselves, where the fuck are 4, 5, and 6 when we should have been asking, where the fuck were 2, 3, and 5?
14
Thank you,
の中
Angry
に
Video Game Nerd.
3のこうオマージュ要素が多いのはその辺がやっぱり強く出てるかなとは思います。
And of course, with Final Fantasy III, our first or initial director of Final Fantasy XIV, and of course Final Fantasy XI, Mr. Hiromichi Tanaka was the director for
Producer.
those titles, or producer. I'm sorry, producer for that title. And so I respect him a lot. So that's why you may see a lot of homage paid to Final Fantasy III within the Final Fantasy XIV as well.
あともう一本はやっぱりセブンがそうですね。
And then another Final Fantasy series title would be Final Fantasy VII is definitely a favorite.
やっぱセブンもその2回目の FF の完成形
Three
か
walks
な
so
と
five
グラフィ
could
ックス
run.
クオリティそれからストーリーゲームのボリューム、まあ、ミニゲー
The
ム
most important thing about 3 is that
本当に
it gave us 5.
MMORPG かのようなとてつもないパワーを感じるゲームだったのでセブンは3の次はやっぱりセブンが改めて FF がまた完成したタイミングだったかなと思ってるんで、まあ、やっぱ上げるとしたら僕は3と7ですね。
And with Final Fantasy VII, it was another moment I felt that it was a complete sort of package of Final Fantasy, where the graphics quality was dramatically changed, the play volume or like the amount of gameplay that you get from the game was a lot more, and then we have various mini games, and so it almost felt like an MMORPG, and it just had that sort of power and strength in that game. So yeah, I think my personal favorites would be definitely 3, and then 7 would be when Final Fantasy had sort of completed.
What, the PSP version of 3?
Yeah.
PSP version of 3 was also 3D. We didn't get a 2D version until
If you
Pixel
were
Remaster.
releasing FF14 for the first time into the MMO market now in 2023, what would that game be like?
No, it's not any good.
今
Now, like literally now.
いやわかんないな F2P として一回ゲームデザインは考えるんじゃないかなでも
I'm not sure. Like, if we're doing it in the modern market now, we might need to like look at how would game design work. Would it be free to play and then develop the game in that kind of design?
ただやっぱ FF である以上は絶対にこう今14でやってるようにテレビドラマシリーズのようにこうストーリーが続いていきプレイヤーの皆さんは光の戦士であり世界を救う冒険をその物語をその手でプレイするっていうところ多分変わんないと思いますこれは。
That said, of course, being a Final Fantasy title, like we would want to deliver like story and drama like you would maybe like a TV series, or we'd have to have our Warrior of Light, which is the player, and then it would be a narrative about saving the world.
あとは多分フィールド PK もないと思うんだよね。
And I don't think I would allow for PKing on the field.
いやでも多分ハウジングはあるでしょ。
Of course, we'd have to have housing.
いやあんまり変わんないんじゃないかなもしかして。
I mean, if we look at it that way, it might not really change much.
わかんないな。真剣に考えたことはないな。
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure. Like, I've never really gave it too much of a thought.
MJ, thanks for the 38 months of chaos.
今 F2P って言うとさ、なんか14プレイヤーみんなはーって言いそうじゃない。
It's really cool they would add
Like,
housing if they
say
released it
if we
today.
release a game or like this game as free to play now, like I think players would question it. Like they'd be like, "What?"
そんな気がするから難しいよ。
So it is a tough question.
だってハウジングアイテムが一個一個あれでしょ
Housing.
全部現金です
What
って
an
言ったら嫌でしょ
innovation.
Like say the game might be free to play, but then you have to pay for each housing furnishing put on your estate. Like I don't think anybody would like that,
めっちゃみんな首振ってるもん。
right? You guys are shaking your heads no.
It's like the whole audience was
Yeah.
like shaking their head. It was really weird.
まあ今ぐらいの形が一番いいのかなとは思ってますね。
So yeah, I think we have it just right now.
All right. Since the release of Endwalker, we've seen the dev team discuss more frequently about the 10-year future of FF14. What future project are you personally most excited about?
Most excited.
Most excited.
まあやっぱりこれは今そのアーティストたちとエンジニアたちがものすごい力をかけて開発している第一次グラフィックスアップデートはぜひ期待してほしい。
Probably gonna say the graphics if I had to guess.
I think I would like to mention our artists and engineers are really working hard to get this to happen with our first graphics update. That's something we're really looking forward to and very excited about.
ちょうどこのパックスに出てくる前に、ファンフェス前の
You know, when you said grape fix instead of graphics, I read it as
綺麗になるっていうのは
grape
もちろんそうなんですけど、綺麗になるだけじゃないことっていうのもたくさんプレイヤーの皆さんが喜んでもらえるものをいろいろ用意しているので、まずはそこかなと思います。
And of course, we are currently working hard at it. So right before I left for PAX, we were doing like this midway review right before FanFest. And of course, with the graphics update, we want to strive to deliver better looking graphics, of course. But I think there are elements that we're working on that is part of that update that's not just the sort of immediate like aesthetical aspects of it. So we're really excited about what we can deliver for this.
When will we see the new Flame General, Pippin Tarapin, in action and learn more about him? We adventured with him a lot in Stormblood, and he's filling Raban's place in Ul'dah. I want to see him grow as a character too.
Well, he's a Lalafell, so he's kind of at his max
There's
height.
a lot of Pippin fans.
ピピンのファンが結構いますね。
いますね。ピピンはですね、ラウバーンってすごくこう激高するかなんだろう、叫んでるか
See
戦っ
him
てるかみたいな。
grow as a character.
So with Raoban,
Still.
first of all, you typically see him very angry and like very emotional and always shouting or always fighting.
Monitorist
た
scum!
だ
Your crime shall not go unpunished!
学習として政治をやっていかなきゃいけないわけですよ、本来。
But also, he needs to look at the government of Ul'dah as well.
なので、ピピンは今、
Yeah, Ul'dah's entire
ナナの
governmental
陛下を支え
situation
て
kind of just kind of
一生懸
flew
命
out the
その
window, huh?
ウルダ派っていう国を、よりその高いレベルの国にして、かつ世界中がこう一つにまとまっていくための、多分政治的な動きをすごく一生懸命ね、もらった剣はね、背中に刺したまま政治を今頑張ってるんじゃないかなって気がします。
But on the
Hi,
other hand,
Ivy.
Pippin is more strategic, I guess, in trying to oversee the government within Ul'dah. So I think he's working alongside the Sultana to see and make sure that the land is more the government is functioning correctly, and as the world is kind of coming together, he would need to oversee like those elements as well. So he would
Have
have
fun, Kiri.
the sword that was given to him, of course, sheathed in his back, but he would also be looking at the political side of things as well.
ただ光の戦士がまた何かしらのピンチになった時にはきっと真っ先にねその剣を抜いてティソーナを抜いてね駆けつけてくれるんじゃないかなと思ってますので、でもなんか楽しみにしてくださいと言うとさ、なんか光の戦士ピンチになるのかって話になっちゃうし難しいね。
And I'm sure Pippin really wants to support the Warrior of Light. So whenever the Warrior of Light comes into some kind of pinch or like some kind of tight spot, I'm sure he'll take his Tizona and come to the rescue or try to at least help the Warrior of Light. But if I say, well, look forward to an episode like that, I worry that people will start to assume, oh no, what's going to happen to the Warrior of Light now?
Makes sense. All right, it has been 10 years since ARR released, and I still want to know more about the Heart of Savi.
Oh, we'll learn about that
Are
in
there
the
more plans to delve
pandemonium.
into
I
it?
guarantee
Please
it.
say yes.
これはですね 100% 全てとは言わないですけど、間もなくこのサビクのエピソードが語られますので、何とは言わないですけど、これはもう楽しみにしててください。
we might not delve 100% into it, but we do anticipate having some like narrative that involves discussion of the Heart of Savik. I'm not going to say what in particular, but just look forward to it.
Near future.
Near
future.
future.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Maybe then we'll stop getting this question on the forums.
Yeah, it's,
That'll be nice.
yeah, definitely pandemonium.
All right. I think this is our final question.
Hey,
maybe.
stop.
Final question.
Chill.
What is your
Chill.
personal aim for Final Fantasy XIV for the next 10 years, whether in gameplay, story, or as an MMO in general?
そうですね。個人的な目標か。
Personal goal, right?
Stop.
まあやっぱ14はそうは言ってもライフワークではあるけどやっぱ仕事でありビジネスではあるからあんまり個人的な目標っていう感じではないですかね。
I mean, I do mention that Final Fantasy XIV is my life's work, but at the same time, it is, well, work, and it is a business. So it might not tie necessarily into, like, my personal.
例えばですけど、今ファイナルファンタジー14をまだその十分に展開できてない国にやっぱり物理サーバー
When's the next Monster Hunter collaboration?
よりいいレーテンシで遊んでもらい
I'm
たい
skipping
とか
16. When's the next Monster Hunter
対
one?
応できてない言語にやっぱり対応していきたいとか
For example, with Final Fantasy XIV, I know there's certain regions that don't have like full support. So, for example, like setting up a physical data center so that we don't have to worry too much about latency trying to connect to like somewhere that's too far away, or there are certain languages that are not supported. So it would be nice if we could start working on looking into some of those.
あと例えば対応プラットフォームを増やしたい
I
と
sure will
か
Otherwise, platforms, there's still certain platforms that we don't have the game on.
あとまあこれは結構大変ですけど全てのワールドをこう一つの世界につなげてこう誰とでもパーティーを組めてみたいなことは考えたりはしますね。
And then another thing would be, and this would be quite an undertaking, but trying to connect all the different like regions so that no matter where you are in the world, you'll be able to sync up and party up with other players.
ただやっぱりここまでその10年以上にわたってこう
I mean, they've already spoken about that. We knew they were trying to do that anyway. They said they found a way to do it. They're just afraid about
積み上げ
stability.
てここまでやってきたので
That's the big
それは
concern
変わら
they
ず
were
に
running
これから
into
も
was the stability of
コツコツエンドウォーカーで1回目の物語の終焉というのは迎えましたけどまた大きな驚きのあるそのラスト
But they said they've already figured out a way to
一個
do
ず
it.
つこう積み上げていく
Oh, now you get rid of the thing at the bottom after all that?
遠いようで
For
一
fuck's
番の
sake.
近道かなとは思います
That said, we've
It's
been
back!
playing the game for over 10 years at this point.
Why'd you even
but
take it away?
It's one step forward, you know, it's with each system, it would be a little incremental improvement that we make, or the different elements that we're kind of building up upon one another. And so with Endwalker, of course, narrative-wise, we've kind of reached a sort of conclusion, but we still want to deliver surprising and exciting story. And I think just continuing to build on that, it seems like a long way to go, but I think that might actually be the closest way to get there.
あとそれなりに
Honey, thanks for the 59 months of chaos.
7.x ぐらいでは
Chaos.
ハウジングアイテムの設置数を増やすっていうね目標もありますし
And something in the can I say near future on this? We're thinking 7.x series. We would love to look into increasing the number of furnishings you can place in your estate.
今頑張ってますんで
We're working
今
really
頑張っ
hard.
てますんでもうちょっとお待ちください
It'll be a bit of a wait, but
まあでも今のもそうですけどやっぱり一つ一つの積み重ねが、ね、
Good old housing
ファンタジー
applause.
14ここまで大きくしてきてくれたと思ってます。
But yeah, I mean, even now, everything is just building upon the different blocks that we're laying down, and that's how Final Fantasy XIV has gotten as big as it has. So I think we just want to keep going.
でもだからこそ皆さんともこうやって少しずつねその一歩一歩のなんだろう積み重ねによって信頼関係っていうのを結べてきたと思ってます。
But also, I think
Ivy,
we are building upon the
stop.
things that we have put into the game, but then we love the communication that we have with our players. And I think you guys are a big part of the steps that we're taking to put more things into the game. And I feel like this communication has built up a trust between the developers and the players.
まあなので今目標1個思いついた。10年後もこのパックスイーストで皆さんまたお会いしましょう。
Oh, and that kind of gave me an idea for my personal goal. 10 years from now, I would love to be back at PAX East and be able to see you guys again.
I missed writing
Okay,
a
well,
question
that
down. I got to
concludes
double
our
back and see which one
Q&A,
it was.
But we did mention we would talk about Puma one more time. We do have something fun for you. So
Yeah, they
if
have
you
a
can,
giveaway,
bring
don't
those
they?
house lights down, you know. Oh, fancy.
Oh, yeah, the trailer. The weird looking trailer. Joy got a care package for this. A wardrobe reborn. The zoom in on Alice A looks fine. It's when she's far away, it's weird.
Someday have that physique, you know. But yeah, as we mentioned, you know, the Final Fantasy XIV and Puma collab we've teamed up to create a special collaboration of footwear, apparel, and accessories.
Bendy.
You may have seen we have an area near the entrance.
Puny
to the
humans!
the show
What's
floor
up?
That actually has some
I'm gonna
of the
suck out your
different outfits on the different
brains using
mannequins.
these
So we also
bendy
have some
straws.
standees there, so you can take your picture with our three heroes here. Make sure you do. You can compare your legs to Estinians whenever you want.
Stare at Estinian's legs.
And of course, as it mentions here, the collection actually releases on March 25th, so tomorrow. So keep an eye out. So what time tomorrow is you know, keep an eye on the website and make sure you guys get your, is it drip they call it? Drip? Get your drip. Thank you, drip. Okay, got it.
Confirming
Make
drip.
sure you get that. And but yeah, we're really excited for you guys to check it out.
What do
and,
they
we
call
hope
it?
You guys enjoy
Drip?
it. And one more thing, if you have been following the Square Enix social channels, you may have seen we are doing giveaways and sweepstakes that you can sign up for.
How do you
to win
do,
some
fellow
prizes,
kids?
including some autographed stuff from Yoshida-san.
Yeah, why would he say glam?
So make sure you enter that. The secret panel word.
Renaming
is
the glam
Torval.
system to the
So
drip
make sure
system.
Okay, you got it. So make sure you use that for more entries on the sweepstakes. And let's have Yoshida-san, one final, if you could say one final comment.
まあ冒頭にも言いましたが、いよいよ新生今年で10周年を迎えます。改めて、ファイナルファンタジー14ここまで来れたのは本当に
Can't wait for more drip
世
plates.
界中でねプレーをしてくださっている光の選手の皆さんのおかげです。本当にありがとうございます。
So I mentioned this at the beginning as well, but A Realm Reborn is going to be celebrating its 10th anniversary this year, and Final Fantasy XIV was not able to get this far without everybody's support. And so again, we want to thank all the warriors of light out there. Thank you so much.
またこれからもね、さっき約束した通り。10年後のパックスでお会いできるように頑張っていきますので。
I'm gonna get all the
これからも
Tonberry stuff, but I'm gonna
よろしくお願
wear
い
it
し
with
ま
a
す。
frog head.
But yeah, we're going to continue to work hard, and I've made a promise with you guys. 10 years later, we'll be back at PAX, or we want to be back at PAX East and see you guys again. So your support would be very much appreciated.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I like how he does.
あ、ごめん。最後にもう一個。
One more
One
thing.
more thing.
明日
16 panel tomorrow.
16のプロデューサーがなんかステージ
Yeah,
やる
the
らしいん
16
で
producer will be
よ
here
ろしければ
tomorrow.
応
Yep,
援してあ
there
げ
it
てくだ
is.
さい
Called it.
Oh, yes, I forgot to mention, tomorrow there will be a panel session with the producer of Final Fantasy 16. So if you have the time, please.
よろしくお願いします
All right, we'll see you there. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Aime. All right. So real quick, I forgot some of the questions they asked. So I'm just going to quickly look back at it. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not going to be making a video about the Final Fantasy XI news until, I think Tuesday I'll put a video out. All right, I'm just going to grab the other questions that I didn't write down real quick. Dude, he has to do the bit again. Yeah, the first question was where he answered Heavensward and how was their first expansion, and he got to tie it to everything. What's the part of the story that moved you the most? That moved you most. He mentioned Ardbert Ghost at the end of Shadowbringers. He mentioned the Vanal Walk, and he mentioned one other one. What was the other one that he mentioned? I guess I could just listen to it.
Very difficult to narrow it down. So, boss, when the Crystal Exarch returns to the Crystal Tower, presentation that we had pans from the pillar, and then you see Ardbert there.
Yeah. Oh, and Moonbreeda's parents. Yes, and Moonbreeda's parents. Moonbreeda's parents. Favorite zone is the city-states. What was his actual answer for the 10-year thing?
I've been playing since
してきたようなキャラ
it's to every favorite location. It's
No,
人
that's
が多いんでこ
Yeah.
れは毎回
Regarding
の
expansion
特徴に言えることで
development.
すけどどうやってこう皆
Yeah,
さん
what was the
に
most difficult decision? That was the one with the where it's trying to surprise people with the zones. Most difficult. I should actually write these all out entirely. What was the most difficult decision to make regarding expansion development after a Realm Reborn's launch? Sorry, I had to go hacker mode. Yep. I'm just paraphrasing these for the most part.
to bring
こう歴
and then
史をやったラスベガスの
Yeah, any events or developments that have been memorable and surprising in the last 10 years.
ファンフェス
I don't actually remember his answer to this.
when we first did our fan festival series.
Ah,
and
yeah,
very,
the
very
fan fest.
first
Yeah,
in
yeah,
Las
yeah.
Vegas.
でちなみにそのファンフェスって行った人います
By the way, I know it's a West Coast event, but like, was anybody there?
Yeah,
for
this is
the
where
first
he
time?
mentions
2014 Las Vegas?
doing the keynote and being done 30 minutes
Oh my
early.
gosh, thank you so much.
And also,
いやーあの時はですね前日のレジストレーションの LINE がですねレジストレーションのなんか
Still being
故障して
applauded.
すごい長
yeah,
蛇の
let me,
列
while
だ
I'm
ったん
getting
です
this, let me
あ
get
の
it
時は
back
本当
on
すいませんでした
screen. I gotta get it ready
At
for
that time,
YouTube
we had
video.
technical difficulties with the registration
Yeah.
equipment. And so I remember there was like a very long wait or like a long line that was forming. So apologies for the so we were worried because the
Yeah,
line
and then the other
was
thing is him being done with the keynote.
as keynote stage. And so when I
Yeah. DUR, thanks for the 89 months.
then again was the applause and cheers. It was so encouraging, and so it really sunk in that this game that we were making, I got nervous, and so my knees. And once this
って10年なんですけど、まあ60
now. So what I would want to say to the 60-year-old me, or ask him, are you still healthy? Are you still enjoying snowboarding sometimes?
まあもちろんね、14は続けてると思いますので、これからもよろしくお願いします。
I think Final Fantasy 14 will still keep on going. So yeah, your support would be appreciated.
All right.
Do you have a favorite memory of FF14?
Yeah, this one I wrote down. Goes into PF for raids, just like he just likes going on his private character and going and doing stuff with the party finder.
No more hints. Here.
まあこれから発売するね。
Yeah, this one. I think for all the ones from here on out. There's one that I feel like I'm missing.
これは毎回の拡張
Happened
はね、
fully.
拡張に言えることを
Most difficult decision. Yeah, I got that one.
Events or developments been particularly memorable or surprising in these 10 years?
Yeah, that's the one that I just wrote down. Yeah, because we got to do a video on all this stuff.
Just
So what?
だけれども、おかしかったら
ちょっと待ってちょっと待って
逆にしても。
10
Say from 10 years ago to the current. Yeah, that's the one that was backwards. But he still answered it.
ないので、いろんなプレイヤーと一緒にこうレイド行って、
Oh, actually, wait a
There were
minute.
different raids.
最近パーティー
Recently, I've been people.
Oh, maybe I've got two of these mixed up.
If you're in some Savage content and you see a black mage and you see them place their ley lines,
Yeah,
This arc that you haven't been
because you might find out.
that you'd like to get to and then more hints.
I feel like I accidentally skipped around this in the wrong way.
But like 10
What
years
the
ago,
hell?
we were just so
Oh.
frantic to.
Sorry, I got like a spam text at the same time, and I was like, what the hell does this
I
say?
mean, of course, we
ないなと思ってたもんだって時みんなアップ
Maybe I accidentally pressed forward or something.
もらって
Because I feel like I was going back and I ended up in the future.
掘ってます。フェスティバルをやそう竜と人の
players.
Yeah, that one we got. I feel like I'm missing one. Favorite zone or location. It would have been like one of the first couple.
Time
That's just like not written down.
だよな青光
particularity
売り上げ結構の
do
Come on.
story, but it's also
That's what I'm trying to do.
こう
Oh, part of the story that moved you. No. I got that one. And that was one I didn't have written down.
and more
I think that might have been the only one. And then, yeah, which expansion or story arc? He said Heaven's Word. Ley lines.
You'd see
The most
The favorite zones. Yeah, just go to Limsa.
とっては
our fan.
Yeah, then that's the graphic. Okay, I think I've got them all. I think I've got at least a paraphrase for everything. Favorite expansion was Heaven's Ward because you got to tie it into all the expansions that came afterward, and it was also just their first expansion, so it's good memories for him. Story moments that moved him most: Ardbert's ghost at the end of Shadowbringers when they're first walking back into the Crystarium, Moonbreeder's parents and Vanal walks. Favorite zones are the city-states. He just likes to AFK in them during new patches, and Matt says, I hope you're not AFKing in Limsa Lominsa, because it probably wouldn't be for the best. Thank you, Matt. Most difficult decision to make regarding expansion development after Realm Reborn's launch was trying to figure out how to surprise people, especially with the final zones. I'm going to go back and listen to that answer. That's this one.
To bring about like a surprising element for our players.
Yeah.
How do we deliver a new kind of surprise with each
A
of
new
our
kind of surprise, yeah.
例えばヘブンズワードだとそうまあ
That's where he mentions Azus Law, and he mentions the other one.
Another conflict with the floating continent of Azizla.
まあストーンブラッドだとアラミゴを助けに行くのかなと思って
Then the most memorable moment was the Las Vegas Fan Fest, the very first fan fest they ever
in
did.
Stormblood, you would think, oh, we're headed to Alamigo, but then you realize, no, we're going even
時だった
have this
サプライズが
final
And then in Endwalker, we went to the end of the universe.
7.0 release, and I'm sure we're going to have moments where we're just going to go, ah!
no pressure, no pressure. All right. All right, next question. Looking forward to the 10th anniversary, have any events or developments been particularly memorable or surprising?
14
It was
あるチームに
Yeah, okay.
We're just so frantic to live this, refuse to move from,
Well,
find out.
Yep. Yeah, the Dad of Light one, the person's in the crowd. All right, yeah, because I'm just going to be paraphrasing through most of this.
僕は
Yeah, that's the collaboration meme.
Release, which is sorry.
Yeah.
That's sorry.
The whole
I'm
thing.
inserting my personal thing, but no.
Favorite Final Fantasy, he mentions 3 and 7.
Now, like literally now.
14, yeah, okay, I think we're good.
Our artists and engineers are really working.
本当に皆さんのおかげだと思ってます。まずはね、
May know, not being
All right, I think for the recording for this, I should just have this on in the background. I could even skip around to the various questions just to cover it, but let me do this. Loop, thanks for the 17 months. I'll definitely need that off. Let me get a recording scene. Thank you, Loop, for the 17 months. All right, we're going to do this. We're going to record this, get this over to YouTube, and then we will continue Final Fantasy. Oh, no, I'm going to grab food, and then we're going to continue Final Fantasy 9 until State of the Realm a bit later. State of the Realm's not for another little bit under 5 hours. You know, I could write down the timestamps real quick for each question, too. Just so I can, like, quickly skip to each of them. It's not a bad idea. I didn't consider writing that down initially, but... He takes so long to answer questions sometimes that it's like, it's hard to even find the right timestamps. Yeah, because we're doing the ANZ community show today. And noon Pacific is quite early in Australia. 7 a.m. I think it's like UTC plus 9 or UTC plus 10, depending on where you are in Australia. Something like that. And I'm UTC minus 7. It's also there tomorrow, Saturday. So this is 42:56. Yeah, so I've got time to do this. I've got time to do some more Final Fantasy 9. Time to eat. I'm way ahead of my video release schedule right now anyway. I actually did a bonus stream last night just because I was like bored because I had done so much and I was like, well, I don't need to do anything else today. We have Sarah Jane and Sid Nova on. Favorite location or zone. This is 50. It also, wow, it took him so long to get through the first 3 questions. Then he started speeding them up. Yeah, this is the city state one. Then 53:15. I don't even know if these are in the right one. Listen, I've been able to play Final Fantasy 9 at my own pace today. It's been refreshing. $56.07 for now. No, probably for the rest of the day. It's really only when I go to Chocobo Forest that everyone wants to ruin my life. This is 101.03. Yeah, they start really speeding through the questions after this one. 103.34. How about no? Have you considered no? 105.55. Seeing the DoorDash in the bottom right is just making me hungry the whole time. I don't really order food. I don't really eat food much anymore either, but, you know, unless I'm cooking. No. Yeah, that's the dad of life. Oh, actually, I think I do have all these questions in order. I thought I had some of them out of order, which is why I was thinking I was missing one. And then 113. That's 3 and 7. Yeah, they really blasted through some of these questions here at the end. Jesus. 116.31. Yeah, that way I can just use this as a background, and then I can just throw on some like generic background music. My favorite generic background music. I literally have a song that's just my go-to generic background music. Oh, what future project? This one I think might be out of... Oh, no. I just wrote the timestamp down in the wrong place. That's fine. That one's on me. The next one is the Pippin question. Yep, there it is. When will we see more of Pippin? When will we see more of the Heart of Sebik? Pretty much confirming it'll be present in Pandemonium since, near future. At the very least, it will be present. He said that he says he doesn't know how in detail it will be, but it will be discussed sometime soon. And the final question was the personal goal. That's 124. All right, let's get a YouTube video done real quick. I will use these to paraphrase. Let me find the start real quick. There we go. Let me get some, as I call it, generic background music. I'll get this done. I'll use the restroom, get some food, and we will get back to Final Fantasy IX. Welcome to the life of someone who's... By the way, when I do my apartment warming stream, I plan to do something very similar where I plan to stream really long, but I'll probably work on some videos in that time. Just so I can be live while I'm doing some of those things. Where is it? Here it is. All right. That should do the trick. All right. I'm going to do that, and then that. And let me make sure there's no alerts on so y'all don't scare the crap out of me. Although sometimes alerts still play, and I don't know why. So hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully they're all offline like they say they are. I'm going to be in for a big shock. What's going on, B? I'm about to get some YubTub stuff done. All right. All right, without further ado, let me get started. Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here. Just doing some quick coverage on the PAX East panel that was done for Final Fantasy XIV. It was nothing major. We knew going in it was largely going to be a Q&A session where they fielded some questions on the forums, specifically about the 10th anniversary of Final Fantasy XIV. And so most of the questions, they end up being fluff pieces, a little bit of insight into some things Yoshida is thinking and planning, some lore-related questions. So just figured we'd make a quick video covering what those are, just so everyone's caught up on the news. But don't worry, there is an actual live letter next Friday, and we will be covering that, and that is going to be our first dive into patch 6.4. So here we have the unending journey. So I've actually timestamped basically all of the questions so we can have them on screen, and then I've written, it's been a long day. I wrote down paraphrases of what his answers were. So the first question we had were, which expansion or story arc did the developers like most over these 10 years? Now, when this question's answered, it's just what Yoshida's favorite, not all the developers. He felt kind of bad because he was like, I have to pick my favorite child, basically, when it comes to this one right here. But he said, honestly, something that I don't think surprised very many people. Heavensward. Heavensward ended up being the clear answer. It was the first expansion they made after they had so frantically been working on A Realm Reborn. They didn't really know the future of the game at the time, but after they were done with Heavensward, I mean, they got to kind of integrate all those lore elements into the following expansions, take the experience from Heavensward into Stormblood, Shadowbringers, now Endwalker, and we have seen those long-standing events kind of, come to fruition, come back and play roles again in the story over and over. A big thing he mentions is remembering some feedback he got regarding the event after the final steps of faith, where they throw Nidhogg's eyes into the chasm, and he kind of just remembers laughing like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? He acknowledged it was probably not the smartest thing they could have done at the time, but they got to write things after that. So at the end of the day, it was what it was, and he was glad that he got to use it to continue things onward into the next titles. So it took him a little bit to get through that question. So our next one was, Yoshi P, as you played through Final Fantasy XIV or read scripts that his writers were bringing him, what part of the story moved you to tears and why? And he named 3 major moments from across Final Fantasy XIV. The first one he mentions is at the end of Shadowbringers, after you are returning to the Crystarium. There's a part where the camera is panning around the pillars as the Warrior of Light/Darkness is walking back into the Crystarium. And when one of the pillars crosses over the screen, it changes to be Ardbert and all of his allies. He says that's definitely one that he had a very special connection with. He loved it. The next one would have been the scene with Moonbreeda's parents in Endwalker. He said that was a really, really tough scene for him to go through because he kept wanting to make little tweaks to it, and every time they had to make little tweaks to that scene, he had to watch it again, and it was just like, well, now I get to cry again over and over and over. So he's like, let's talk about something else so I don't start crying right now. And the last one he named was Vanna's Walk. That would be when Answers is playing in the background, and as they called it, mud. Pretty sure it's not mud, but as she's kind of walking through the time stream, and it's kind of summarizing her experience all the way to the current day. He said those are the 3 most major moments that he looked to for moments that moved him the most. Then he talked about, as we move over to the next one, this one took him quite a while to get through because those are some pretty big moments. We have, what is your favorite location or zone, or one that's left an impression on you over the last 10 years? And his answer was really simple here. It was the 3 city-states. And his favorite thing about them is kind of from his perspective as director and producer. What would happen is anytime a new patch would release, he would just kind of hide and AFK in one of the city-states, watch people log in and start talking about what kind of content they're going to go do, and kind of just people watching as a sense because of how just busy the areas are whenever there is a new patch or new content. Hilariously enough, on stream when we were watching this, we kept going, I really hope it wasn't Limsa Lominsa. And then Matt Bayonne over there, who is the one running the panel, community manager, he even says, he's like, I sure hope it wasn't Limsa Lominsa. And Yoshida, I don't think Yoshida picked up what he was putting down because he's like, well, Limsa Lominsa is really busy, so I kind of like to go to the other ones most of the time. And he's just like, yeah, that's probably for the better. I was like, thank you. Thank you for bringing that energy on stage because I know that's what I was thinking and saying while I was watching this take place. So moving on to the next one, this is about decisions in the development. What was the most difficult decision to make regarding expansion development after A Realm Reborn's release? And the number one thing seemed to be surprising the players. He actually specifically talked about zones, like, Heavensward, we're going to Ishgard, but now all of a sudden we have Azazla on the floating continent. Oh, we're going to Alamigo for Stormblood, but wait, we're also going to the Far East with Kugane and Doma and all that. And then, then he just, he names basically those kind of surprises about how far we're going to go. Of course, with Endwalker going to the edge of the universe when we thought the moon was our final destination. So he said coming up with those surprises, things the players don't see coming, is the big thing that he finds to be the most difficult decision. On top of that, he's very worried about what they're doing for 7.0. He has to make sure that it has that same thing. So that's what he's thinking about right now is like, for 7.0, how am I really going to surprise them? How far are we going to go? Like, what's the thing they're expecting, and how can I not do what they're expecting? And he said next, because he didn't want to talk about that or spoil that anymore. So moving on to the next one, we have, looking forward to the 10th anniversary, are there any events or developments that have been particularly memorable or surprising in the last 10 years? And the thing he went to was the first ever fan festival, the one in North America in Las Vegas. Now, there's 2 memories that he specifically named from that. The first was the registration system going down and the lines being 6 to 7 hours long for people to get registered for the event the day before. That was massive. There's a lot of people who got to know each other in that line. But his biggest surprise was when his PR manager went out there and said, you should just, go out there and, do whatever, say sorry or just be in front of people. And he went out and he was met with applause. And that was a big surprise for him. He thought everyone was going to be super angry and blame him. And instead, just a round of applause, people wanting to take pictures, all that stuff. So he was very glad that it wasn't really dampening the mood at all. The other thing was the keynote. He was apparently so worried for the opening keynote to talk about Heavensward
that it was supposed to be 90 minutes, but he got through it so fast, he spoke so fast, it only took 60. So it was a really, which I don't even remember. I think I was just thinking about like how I was going to plan out the rest of my day as they were winding down towards the end of the keynote. So I don't even remember that being there, and I was in the crowd. And so that was the other thing. And he remembers going on social media and everyone being like, why was it so short? And so he was really scared and nervous, but either way, I mean, it's still a good memory. It's still something that really stands out to him over the last 10 years. Speaking of 10 years, the next question we have here, which is several minutes later after all that, got a quick image of him being embarrassed there briefly. What would Naoki Yoshida from 10 years ago say to the current one? Now, they were originally going to reverse this question and answer. What would you tell yourself 10 years ago? Because realistically, I think that's the more the answer that they actually wanted. But instead, he just answered it as it was. He just said, it's like, I didn't even know if I was going to be alive in 10 years. I wouldn't be thinking about what to tell myself. So instead, he answered it like, what 10 years from now would he tell himself when he's like close to his 60s? And it was honestly just kind of a checking up on himself thing. Like, are you still healthy? Do you still love all the same stuff like snowboarding? And of course, the expectation that Final Fantasy XIV would still be going strong even 10 years from now. So he'll worry about this question then, and maybe he'll get to answer them, when the time actually comes. Now, the next one is his favorite memory from gameplay over the past 10 years. And the thing he mentions is kind of not an individual moment. He just talks about how much he loves going on his private character that nobody knows is Yoshi P, and just kind of doing raids in the Party Finder because he doesn't have a static to do them with. So he'll go do like extreme trials and savages and stuff in the Party Finder on server, just incognito. And then he talks about like, if you've played with me, you might know because I'm the black mage who puts my ley lines way away from everyone and refuses to move out of them no matter what. And then he teases a couple more things, which just sounds like average black mage play. And then goes, maybe we should stop talking about this. I don't want people to figure out who my ult is. I was like, bro, you just generalized the like most common thing people say about black mage. I don't know what you were expecting. Like, yeah, they're going to figure it out from that. Oh, this black mage isn't moving out of his ley lines. Must be Yoshi P. Yeah, that's what people are thinking. Oh, yeah. Moving on to the next one. This one was actually one that I looked forward to, but Yoshida was a little afraid to answer, and for good reason. What are some elements from the Final Fantasy series that you haven't been able to include that you'd like to get to in the next 10 years? Please say Dalmasca. We need more of Matsuno's Ivalice arc, which he didn't address that thing in particular. Of course, he does mention Ivalice. He does say, obviously we do have Ivalice in there, so that's always a thing. But this is one of those things where he doesn't want to answer it, because if he does, people get attached to the idea that it's happening. So he, of course, takes an easy one and says Final Fantasy 16. Obviously, that's coming out soon. But then he also says Final Fantasy 2, they could pull a lot of stuff from. Final Fantasy 9 is another big one. He also says 7 Remake, once it's been finished, like all 3 of the remake games have been finished, he'd like to reference some more stuff from that particular series. And then he says, like I said, Ivalice is an option, but we also have Vana'diel. And then the room kind of goes quiet, and then he just looks at Matt and goes, next. And everyone I think he knows everyone's theorized for ages that Vana'diel is one of the shards, or that the new world has a lot of Vana'diel elements, given the Mammal Jaw are from there, and they are from the Ot Urgan expansion of Love. People have long theorized stuff about Vana'diel and Eorzea's involvement with each other. So I think he knows that even just by invoking the name Vana'diel, it's kind of a risk factor. So I'm not surprised that he wanted to move on from that one. The next one is just a question about if he's heard any more real life stories like the Dad of Light one since Dad of Light aired on Netflix. And he actually said before Dad of Light, he was already hearing those stories. And that's kind of like a big reason why Dad of Light existed in the first place. But also, since then, obviously he's heard more of those stories, but especially during the pandemic, when it was at its height and people couldn't really see each other and they wanted to have an experience together, he got tons of stories about either parents or family members, distant from each other, playing together as a means of having a shared experience during that time. And also now he sees stories, about couples who play Final Fantasy XIV. When they have a kid, they talk about how they've welcomed a new Warrior of Light into the world. So he gets a lot of heartwarming stories like that. But those have always been persistent even before Dad of Light. So it's not something particular to Dad of Light. And the next one is a bit of a meme.
It's a worthwhile meme, but it's gonna happen. Like, I'm convinced it's gonna happen. He was asked, will you do a 14 and 16 crossover? And he's done this bit before, so we already knew it was coming. But he, of course, says, well, you know, I'm the director and producer of Final Fantasy XIV, but I can't just do whatever I want. So if anything's going to happen, I have to go talk to the producer of Final Fantasy XVI and see what he wants to do about this. So, you know, maybe if we run into each other, you know, maybe if we have the opportunity, we'll have a sit down and have a conversation. Spoil, in case you didn't know, he is the producer of Final Fantasy XVI. That's the joke. That's the joke for any who somehow still don't know that and don't get it. So yeah, he just did a whole bit on that. He's done it before. And honestly, I expect him to do it at the 16 panel tomorrow if they don't actually announce that there is I would love it if they announce that they're going to do one at tomorrow's 16 panel, but he leaves during like a trailer for it and comes back with a different shirt. And they're like, now we'd like to welcome in the Final Fantasy XIV director and producer, Naoki Yoshida. I mean, just, you can do it. Come on. Then they asked him what his favorite Final Fantasy was. So we actually know the answer to this, or at least we know one of the major answers to this, because he's obviously been asked this before. Final Fantasy 3 is a big favorite. Final Fantasy 3 is very popular in Japan. And we mean, of course, the actual 3, not NA3, in case anyone still questions that all these years later. So that's a big one. And he says actually a big reason is because the director of Final Fantasy XI, the original director, Tanaka-san, he was actually a producer on Final Fantasy 3, and he's always appreciated his work. So that's why there's a lot of references to Tanaka's work in Final Fantasy 14. He also says Final Fantasy 7, just because it kind of was the first Final Fantasy that really broadened the scope on Final Fantasy. So the graphics, obviously, going into the PlayStation 1 era were a whole lot different, more advanced. And then on top of that, you have how big the world is, all the mini games, all the activities that you can do. It was far more expansive in terms of its story, its content. So he kind of said it felt like an MMO in a single player game, which I think is better achieved by 12, but I understand what he's saying about 7 in this particular case. But he said those are the two big favorites that he thinks he would single out when asked the question. Then we have another interesting one. If you were releasing 14 for the first time into the MMO market today in 2023, what would that game be like? So it's not what changes would you make. He's just thinking about like what they would consider, because obviously an MMO being built by a company to sustain itself and to make a profit. So he says we'd have to analyze the gaming market nowadays, and he thinks about what the market is like. And he thinks the game itself probably wouldn't be that different. You know, he would probably have housing. He still wouldn't want any like PKing out in the field. But honestly, the only thing, he's like, we'd still be focused on the narrative. Like, we'd still be wanting to do most of the same stuff. So he actually doesn't think it would look that different as a game. But the big thing is that nowadays free-to-play is so much more popular that he thinks about what it would have been like if the game was built free-to-play and if he released a free-to-play Final Fantasy XIV nowadays. And then he just starts making fun of like the microtransactions. He's like, yeah, but then I think about it as like, what if we had housing, right? And like, but all the furniture you had to buy off of the store, and there was no like, he starts thinking about like how free-to-play games are monetized, and he's like, yeah, I don't think most people would like that idea. He's just like, people would just question the game more, probably be a lot less interest in it, which seems like a major slight against modern MMOs, but hey, I you know what? I can't really argue with the man. He's kind of got a point, because we see that nowadays. So he actually thinks it wouldn't be that much different, but he fears that it would just be different from like a monetization standpoint versus what they've managed to do right now. Moving on to the next one. This is a bit of a feelsies one, if I recall. We have, since the release of Endwalker, we've had the dev team discuss more frequently. Oh, no, that's a different one that I'm thinking of. We've had the dev team discuss more frequently about the 10-year future of Final Fantasy XIV. What future project are you personally most excited about? This was always one we were going to get one very easy to predict answer about, is the graphics update, because it's the one thing we know for certain they are working hard on for the future of Final Fantasy XIV. He actually said that they just did like a midway review. They want to make sure they have some stuff to show at the next Fan Fest in regards to the graphics update.
But, you know, they said they've been working really hard at that, and that's something he can't wait to show people more of. So that's going to be his answer. Yeah, he was never going to say anything other than that. Then we dive back into a more specific character-related one. When will we see more of Pippin? When will we see him more in action? We adventured with him a lot. Now he's filling in for Raubon's place. I want to see him grow as a character too. To which I said, he's a Lalafell. That's as tall as they get. But as a character, he actually just said that it's not even just Ul'dah. You know, I'm not even just Pippin. It's like all of Ul'dah's politics. Like Pippin's involved in the politics over there. He's helping the Sultana. So, you know, they don't want to promise that they're going to do something with Pippin, because if he mentions it, if he says, yeah, we'll do something, then people are just going to be, you know, hounding him for it. But he says, you know, when the Warrior of Light needs him, Pippin will be there. So always keep an eye out for him whenever you're in a really tight space. And that was about all we got out of that one. Yeah, he's not going to say, oh yeah, Pippin's coming back. Speaking of which, he doesn't want to say that because it's false promises, but we did get a little teaser about something that we kind of already knew. It has been 10 years since A Realm Reborn, and I still want to know more about the Heart of Sabik. Are there plans to delve more into it? Please say yes. So for those who don't remember, the Ultima weapon houses the Heart of Sabik, and it's what the primals are absorbed into, and then it's used in order to fuel the Ultima spell. Well, we know we're dealing with La Habrea stuff. We know we have Pandemonium coming up. Most people have suspected the Heart of Sabik is going to be key to the final tier of Pandemonium, and we seemingly get a teaser of just that here. He says he doesn't want to say that we're going to dive too deep into it, but at the very least it will be discussed in the near future in Final Fantasy XIV. Just it doesn't want to say how much, but it will be we'll be revisiting the idea of the Heart of Sabik soon, which is obviously referring to Pandemonium. Like, it has to be. There's no reason to suspect it would be anywhere else other than there, given the involvement with La Habrea. And then finally, what are his personal goals for the next 10 years? That is the last question. Let me just get it on screen. What is your personal aim for Final Fantasy XIV for the next 10 years, whether in gameplay, story, or as an MMO in general? So he wasn't really sure how much he could say here, because again, if he says something, then it makes it seem like it's happening. So he just thought, like, in theory, what would be best for the game? Opening up more physical data centers, supporting more languages, making sure the game is on even more platforms, like just expanding the scope of the game, how many people can access the game. That would be like a big thing that he would love to improve over the next 10 years. Big thing that he really wants to achieve is connecting all the data centers so everybody can play with everyone worldwide, regardless of location, without having to worry about what server you started on or data center you started on. And this is something he's commented on before. They said they would see how stable cross-world was now and then look to expanding it to be actually cross-world. They said they had figured out a way to do it, but they were concerned about the stability of it all. So we may be seeing something like that in the future. We know it's a goal, so this is just repeating something that he said before. And I think a lot of people would definitely appreciate that, especially people seeing what's been going on with the Materia data center, how it's kind of struggled to have a major foothold. A lot of the people I know who were playing on it or have played on it or play on it on occasion still keep characters and more frequently play on other data centers because those are the people they've been playing with for the past 10 years. So it's kind of tough to just up and leave and go to a data center that makes more sense in terms of latency and stuff when those aren't the people you have memories with. So I think that's a big way of trying to make it so that, okay, now I can play on that, and if I want to, I can visit my friends. I think that would be a big improvement. And then everything else is just about making incremental steps forward. You know, they've constantly been building on what they made from the start, and everything they do is kind of built on top of that. One big thing he wanted to tease is that something they've been working on improving for a while now, and what's been a big request, is actually the increase in the total number of furnishings you can have in your house. They said that's been a major hurdle, and they're hoping to have that improved sometime in 7.x, but it's a ways away, but they're going to keep working on it. And then the only other thing is 10 years from now, he'd like to come back to PAX East and do this exact same panel again. Now, at the end of it all, they did just tease all the Puma stuff. If you haven't seen the Puma collaboration with the new kicks, or as Matt called it, drip. He's like, what do the kids call it nowadays? Drip? I wanted to see if I could find like a still of him showing off his drip. Oh, you know what, though? Actually, this isn't going to have the whole thing. I just realized because
I grabbed this like right as it was over. But yeah, and that's the other thing, a reminder that the Puma stuff is going to go on sale March 25th. That's tomorrow as of the recording of this video. So please keep an eye on socials and the stores and all that stuff for North America and Europe in case you're looking to get some of that stuff from the team. They are also sporting some of the Puma stuff on them at the moment, the jackets in particular. And there were pictures people could take with the characters dressed in their Puma outfits from the trailer that came out recently. So that covers the Q&A panel for Final Fantasy XIV. A few interesting tidbits, a few interesting insights, but no major news. Like I said, that's being saved for the live letter next week. We'll also have another live letter probably in May. And then, of course, we'll have the Fan Fest, which will have both an opening keynote and a live letter, most likely, in late July. So keep an eye on the channel for news from all those sources. However, one more reminder. We have a Final Fantasy 16 panel tomorrow, and that is not a simple Q&A as far as we know. They are going to be talking about things that are brand new. I will be covering that on the channel. And who knows, maybe the Final Fantasy 16 producer will have some comment about the discussions he's had with the Final Fantasy 14 producer about a collaboration. It just might happen. Who knows? Either way, that's going to be a wrap for the Final Fantasy XIV PAX East Q&A overview. Thank you for watching this video. Be sure to like, favorite, subscribe, and share, and stay tuned on everything 14 and soon to be 16 related news. With that, I'll see you all in the next one. And until then, take care. All right, YouTube video done. YouTube done. I'm hungry. I gotta wait a minute or two before I grab that. So let me just do this real quick. There we go. And cut. And there's my Friday video. Oh man. I am so, guys, I have Friday videos for the next 3 weeks already done. I've really taken to heart this whole scheduling out my videos and preparing them in advance. Anytime a video like this comes along and just lets me release another video on a Friday and I can just have a filler video ready for another Friday, it's a good time. That's why I expect I'll probably have some time to do some evening streams over the next several weeks. I already have next week's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is the live letter video. Yeah, Saturday is State of the Realm. Next Friday is live letter video. Saturday is State of the Realm. I might do like a follow-up live letter, like an opinion piece on like Sunday. Yeah, more secret streams that you're not supposed to tell anyone about. Hey, my late night theater rhythm streams are good times. I don't play as well at night, I noticed, though. I think it's because I'm starting to get tired. I mean, hey, I'm going to have my apartment all to myself soon. Well, I mean, my new apartment. I kind of want to do a stream from the new apartment before it has its internet set up. Set up. So like just do it from my phone using like my data plan or something. Just for like an hour at some point. But I got to save all the unboxing for the actual apartment warming stream. Which is going to be a hell of a day because I'm probably going to go hard that day. I have plenty of streaming stuff and streamer backpacks. Trust me when I say I do not need... In fact, I've been bringing stuff to the new apartment with them. I should finish moving all my personal belongings other than my furniture this weekend. Filing cabinet, a printer / scanner, a bunch of clothes. Just like, you know, some of the clothes, and I keep some clothes here just, you know, to clothe. And then everything on the shelves behind me pretty much is not mine anymore. I think there might be like one thing somewhere here. I've got some booze over in the other room, and then that's it. Like I'm done other than furniture and like internet being set up in the new place. I just won't actually move there until like close to May. Oh, you mean like that? No. I don't fucking leave my house enough to ever invest in that full setup. All right, I should be able to upload this now. Let me change the music. Let me put on something that's not just this. Here, I'll put on my Octopath playlist again. There you go. While I'm doing all this, my Champions of the Continent / Octopath 2. We dead. Why dead? Oh, that's the Game Over song. Yeah. Honestly, I hear it so infrequently, I had forgotten. I really need to use stream markers. Alright. I found the end of the video without having to listen to myself. Now can I find the start of the video without having to listen to myself? Very important for me to not have... By the way, Misquote, thank you for the resub during that, by the way. Oh, that's not going to play. Hold on. I can make it play. Don't worry. You'll get your wish. I just need a minute. Yeah, the scene I'm on doesn't have that stuff enabled. Thank you for the resub. Alright. PAX East Q&A panel overview. Alright, I got you, Silver. That's getting it going. Octopath 2 is great. It was just every way better than the first game, and I really liked the first game, so that's pretty good. I got my soundtrack in the mail like a few days ago. No, not SoundCloud, Sound Alerts. Come on. I'm trying to play the alert that was just put through. There are definitely a few tracks that I definitely lean towards above the rest of the soundtrack. Oh, I'm just listening to the soundtrack while I take care of some YouTube stuff. What's going on, Ink? Yeah, we were listening to Partitio's theme earlier. Oh, I love the Dancer theme. In Pursuit of Hope and Song of Hope are both so good. There we go.
Hey everyone, Mr. Happy
I got
here.
you,
Welcome
Silver.
to my Twitch stream. Please consider following or even subscribing, especially if you have Prime Gaming. 1 in 5 users who have Prime Gaming forget that they can subscribe to one extra month at absolutely no cost. So what are you waiting for?
Yeah, there's some songs in here that are pretty big spoilers. There's one song in particular. I picked a random song and it played and I was like, oh, that's a spoiler. Some of them you could just kind of tell where they belong and they're not spoilers. There are some that just hearing them is instantly a spoiler. Oh, that's true, yeah. Then how we get there is, yeah, then you know which one. Although, to be fair, in the soundtrack, the name of the song is not a spoiler. You have to click on it before you figure out that it's a spoiler. At the very least, there's that. You're like, ooh, what's... Oh. It happens so quick, too. Just saw the name. Yeah. You have to, you don't really know it's a spoiler until you click on it then. Although you might be able to figure it out still. I have my 100%. Also, if you happen to look at some of the achievements too, which is always a dangerous thing to do. This one's great. It's okay. I also have my Champions of the Continent themes. I'm going to be streaming Champions of the Continent again soon for a sponsored stream, probably early next week for the Nier Automata collaboration. Critical Clash is quite nice. Yeah, the Nier Automata collab is live now. The free 9S. A2 is busted, but I probably won't get her. Oh, you got 8. Oh, man. I'm going to save that free pull for the sponsored stream. 9S is guaranteed. A2 is very much not. Say it with me now. Marvelous! If you know, you know. Marvelous! I wonder who they would have gotten to voice August if he had an English voice actor. Just in time, Trance. I see you didn't play as much of the only 3-hour demo as I did. The current story is very, very good. Which one of these is Pardus's theme? They're all in Japanese again. No. That's one of Pardus's themes, I think. Pretty sure that's his second phase. That's definitely part of Pardus's theme. Also definitely part of Pardus's themes. Pardus has a lot of really good music in Champions. There are some insane themes from Octopath 2. From Champions of the Continent. Yeah, but they're all in Japanese, so I don't know what they're called. This is a big one. Come on. Come on. Just play. Hello? Yeah. This is one we won't have for quite some time. This one won't be in Champions probably for, oh god, I don't even know how long before Champions gets this song. Where is... Yeah, it's the Bestower of All boss music. One of them. There's apparently quite a few Bestower of All themes. Champions of the Continent is... I think it's the best mobile game I've played, strictly because it is... The FOMO is on the character draws, but the content has no FOMO. When I pick that up to do the sponsored stream, everything I haven't done is going to be in there. There's not a single thing I will have missed, content-wise. Because all their content updates are permanent. They don't do limited time events at all, pretty much. They do limited time character polls. But pretty much every update they do is a permanent addition to the game. Yeah, like A2 is gonna be one that hurts people to not have, because once she's gone, she will not be back. But as broken as she is, you also don't need her for anything. It is also solely single player, so there's no reason to care about what other people are doing at all. There are some characters I don't think they've ever done a redraw for. And they even, I think they're even particularly marked in like the warning section of like people who have report on it. By the way, my video is almost done uploading. Yeah, it's processing at the moment. Let me do this real quick. You know, I didn't think it would be Temenos, but it was Temenos. It absolutely was Temenos. I didn't think it was going to be going in until I played it, and then it was. It was like an easy choice at that. It wasn't like it was kind of close. It was like, it's Temenos. Oswald is great. I do like Oswald, but man, Temenos sold me in the first 5 minutes. Oh no, it would appear I have been taken hostage. He's good. I like him. I mean, one of my favorite characters in the original Octopath is carried entirely by their voice actor, and that's Matthias, one of the villains. And that's specifically because of spoilers for the first game. The actual final boss fight. Let me get this. It's specifically because of him in this boss fight.
I will stop you here and now.
Spout all the pretty words you like. You know the truth. She will
cut off a
never
little bit
again
on the
know
side, but that's
happiness
fine.
She once did. Why do you rob your sister of the hope I offer her? What else does she have but that futile wish?
She still has so much more, whether she sees it or not. Every tie you have to another person, small though it might be, will help you rise again.
It's criminal this is the only character they did this with in all of Octopath 1.
If thou darest.
And then he has one here.
Bonds of love and friendship are but fragile things. They all break in the end. All of them.
No, we will never be broken apart. I believe in Liana.
Oh, you sound quite confident. I wonder how long you can cling to that.
Although it's this one.
The desire to revive her dear father meant far more to Liana than your fragile bonds of sisterhood. You were never her true family. Admit it! One such as you cannot save her from her sorrow and despair.
I was once saved by her kindness and her love. She pulled me out of the darkness.
He's so
I had to
tall.
shut myself away. This time, I will save her. I will not lose to you.
You are a nuisance and nothing more. Disappear from me. Once Liana will have nothing left to cling to but Galdera and her savior.
Yeah, that scene alone went a really long way with making Matthias a big favorite. He was the only character in all of Octopath 1 that had this type of exchange. No other boss has dialogue with their character's protagonist in the middle of the fight. They do it a lot in Octopath 2. They do it pretty much for everyone. But in Octo 1, you pretty much only get this with Matthias. In fact, it's not pretty much. You do only get this. You'd think Primrose would have it, but nope, she doesn't have it either. She's the only character that gets 2 final bosses, though. Yeah, he's the only character in all of Octopath 1 that gets in-combat dialogue. The singular instance of it occurring. Nope. Darian, I went back. Darius, he doesn't have any dialogue with Darius. I thought so too. Then I went back and watched it again, and Darius doesn't say jack fucking shit. I really thought he would have. Here's the thing. Darius just runs his mouth so much before the fight that I thought it was happening during the fight. It's the same with, what's-his-face in Primrose's story. He just runs his mouth so much between the fights that I just thought he did it in the fight. It's crazy how it happened. But they also use all of the final chapters as a means of welcoming in these songs. Like, all of the In Pursuit Of songs are all the, like, final phase starting tracks for all of the Octopath 2 characters. And they're all very good. Although, I think my least favorite are probably Legends and Revenge. Legends is Temenos, I think? Oh, no. That's Truth. This is Temenos. Temenos is Truth. Yeah, no. Temenos is good. Who is Legends? Freedom is Partitio. Memories is Casti. Hope is Agnia. Truth is Temenos. Legends is Ochette. And Memories is... what's her face? Throne. Is Happiness? Yeah, Memories... I mean, I would know just from listening to it. Yeah. I thought Freedom was... Wait. Oh, yeah, Freedom is Throne. Happiness is Partitio. Yeah. I was thinking Free from That Devil We Call Poverty. I was trying to do it by name alone, but you can tell as soon as you hear In Pursuit of Happiness that it's Partitio. Because Partitio's got that smooth theme. Where are the character themes? The just outright character themes. What disc are those on? I have the Journey 4. I have In Pursuit. I'm pretty sure Partitio's is on disc 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think his would be this one? Yeah.
Because they're all in Japanese, so I'm trying to guess based on where they are. Yeah. Particcio's theme was the best starting theme for me, by far. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Second person in my life to tell me that. All right, my video is almost good to go. I think that would make this one Agnia? Definitely Agnia. Yeah, Agnia, also a very obvious one. I'm just doing it relative, because they actually have like a formatting where like all 8 of the characters are in order. Oh yeah, why am I being dumb? All of them, the pursuits of legends, memories, freedom, revenge, happiness, hope, truth, and kingship, that's Octopath. They put them in the fucking order. Of course they did in the CD. So of course it was the order that it is. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I knew it, but like I wasn't thinking about it when I was trying to figure out the songs in Japanese. Like I was just thinking like, okay, like where are they relative to each other? I was more focused on the fact that I was trying to read through the language I can't understand and not that they're in that order. Yeah, I've been doing it. I was doing it a little bit, but the list that I have for the tracks isn't in order. So I need to go grab the list that is in order. So like I was doing them relative to each other for a while. And then I realized when I got to all the zone music, I was like, I need like a dedicated list to be able to tell the order for this one. It's way too tough. Okay, I think this video is almost done. Then I can grab some food, and then we're back to Final Fantasy IX. I do want to eat before then, because I'm going to be going extra long today. And it's noon anyway. I think I have a little bit of one of my every plate meals left. I gotta check. Okay, that looks like it's posted. That's my Friday video. The battle, I mean, I never really fought the enemies out at sea very often. So I didn't really notice that this is how hard the song went. The song goes pretty hard for the ocean battles. That's a hella hard theme. All right, I'm gonna go heat up some food real quick, and then we're gonna get back to Final Fantasy IX. So I'll be right back while I'm heating some stuff up.
Why do I have to go so hard? Why did I have to go from the chillest song to the least chill song I have in my combined playlist? The actual, like, least chill song there is. Killing me here. Sat down to that. Alright, I'm gonna get Final Fantasy IX up while I'm eating. I did have one every plate left. One meal from my every plate grind last week. It's like a chicken franchise style. It's like a chicken and mushroom stock with potatoes and carrots. Every plate is so much food. It takes me so long to get through. I mean, that's good. I'd rather it take me a while to get through. Alright, let's see. Let's open up Final Fantasy IX again. Do. Let's see. Final Fantasy IX. Let me get the title changed and everything. Ivy, chill. Playing every Final Fantasy game up to 16. Pizza. Man, I can't wait till I can go back to just treating myself to food that... Listen, I love cooking. I make some great food, and obviously with sponsorships like Every Plate, I get to try a lot of different things. But there's something special about being able to say, fuck it, I'm not doing anything tonight. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't had sushi in, like, I don't know how many months at this point. They do have one, Castaldo, Factor. If you're looking for one under the HelloFresh umbrella, Factor would be their equivalent. I wonder when I'll have another Factor sponsorship. That was really good. I've done a Factor sponsorship once. I really enjoyed it. Also, Factor had, like, smoothies and shit, too. They were awesome. It was like a kale smoothie, and I was like, oh, this is probably going to be gross. And I was like, wait, this is good. It was like kale, pomegranate, and something else. I don't even remember. Like, they have more than just the regular meal prep stuff. Count up. Final Fantasy IX. Announcement. Every Plate. Steel Series. ADV GG. There we go. Yeah, no, I know that feel. I'm in the same boat sometimes. I've just gotten used to cooking a lot more because, like I said, I've just been trying not to spend money. Alright, let me boot up the game and turn off the fucking PTSD song. Although the last time I fought that in Octopath 1, it didn't take very long. It didn't take very long at all. Yeah. Oh, and eggs. The price of eggs went down. I checked the other day in California, even. I saw a dozen eggs for like $4.50. Which is still higher than in, like, other places, but for California, that's, you know, better than it has been, at the very least. Bro, I don't know what's been going on. Oh, wait, never mind. I see what happened there. What the heck? It's not... What the heck? My controller is, like, not the right... Oh, I wonder if it's because... Weird, my controller's not detecting correctly. Listen, egg prices have been fucking stupid. It was like $8 for a dozen eggs for a while. It was awful. It was really bad. God damn it. Yeah, that works. All right, I'm going to eat, but I'm going to get Final Fantasy IX on the screen. Title should be updated and everything. Yeah, since we're gonna have a long stream day today. Food break time. Mark, thanks for the 27 months. No spinning chair, only food. You know what makes for a really nice breakfast? You take some day-old rice. So you cook some bacon in like a piece or two of bacon in a cold pan. Let it get crispy. Then you cook the egg in that pan. Then you take day-old rice and you also toss it in the pan, and then you crank the temperature up. You get the rice crispy. And then you flip it so that the crispy side is on top, and then you lay the egg and the bacon over the crispy rice. Bacon grease is magic. So you have this like bacony breakfast rice and egg. It's basically using rice as a substitute kind of for like a hash brown or home fries. But the crispy rice goes quite a long way. And then if you're feeling fancy, you make a hollandaise. I don't really make hollandaise. For me, it's hard for me to commit eggs to making a hollandaise because it's just, it makes the breakfast dish so much more expensive as soon as you make a hollandaise. As soon as you have to commit the extra eggs to just making the sauce. But it's so good. Well, the idea is not to do like a proper fried rice. The idea is to basically use the rice as a bed. I was just saying, the price of eggs has come down again. At least in California it has. Back down to a dozen for like $4.50. In California, that's pretty good. Like for Cali, specifically. It was literally $8 for a dozen at one point. It was ridiculous. That's like the cheapest I could find it. I was afraid they were just going to keep the prices inflated as fuck. See, I need to buy like pasteurized eggs more often because I want to do raw egg dishes more. But man, unpasteurized eggs in a raw dish in America. Interesting. Oh! Isn't that because there's like an oats shortage or something? And a lot of protein bars have an oats base? I know there is something that I read that is a different shortage. So it might be overlapping, but I don't know if it was oats. There was something else there was a shortage of. You know it's a big shortage? Sriracha. Apparently there's a big sriracha shortage. It's so funny, Ink, that you mentioned that. I switched to the food I'm using now with my cats for two reasons. One, he's a pain in my fucking ass and he keeps changing his mind about what he likes. Number two, is the food I switched to is human grade. So the odds of there being a shortage of it is much lower. Yeah, and I think they had massive issues. I think it was a production issue for the sriracha.
Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here, and welcome to my Twitch stream. Please consider following or even subscribing, especially if you have Prime Gaming. 1 in 5 users who have
He also
Prime Gaming
eats the human
forget that
grade
they can
food,
subscribe to one
which,
person
given he
a
begs
month
me for
at
my food all the time,
absolutely
isn't
no
a fucking
cost.
surprise.
So what are you waiting for?
Thank you, TK.
Just cat things. Yeah, that's always great. But yeah, we were running into cat food shortages too for a while until I swapped to the current food. Haven't had an issue since. Yeah, sriracha was having a shortage. Something else I know is having a shortage. Eggs are pretty much, they've recovered egg-wise. By the way, I love having these kind of conversations with chat. I know we talk about the games I'm playing most of the time, but I kind of wanted to, once I move into my own place, maybe we do whiskey time at night. We just chill. They went back down. They've actually gone back down in a lot of places now, Vettel. That's actually what kickstarted this conversation. Yeah, it seems like most places have recovered. When California has recovered, it's usually good news. Because California gets fucked. California also started manufacturing its own insulin. And they're working on manufacturing other things for cheaper that they're going to ship to the other states. God, the Adderall shortage. So many people trying to get Adderall that don't need it for the purpose it's intended. Screwing over the people who need it. Ah, interesting. Yeah, child medication. That's what Tuck was talking about. You know what's a big fucking struggle in the States right now? Distilled water. I can almost never find it. Or when I do find it, there's barely any left. Yeah, but here's the thing, Castle. I don't know if it's $30 a pop, because isn't insulin? I guess it depends. Because I know there are some people who told me they have plans for insulin that aren't that much more expensive than that. But the problem is the supply. And when the supply is cut, then the cost tends to go up. Yeah, like packaged distilled water. Like prepackaged, yeah, just buying a still is probably gonna have to be the option. I boil my water for 15 minutes. Yeah, there's something else they're working on other than insulin. But I mean, it's about fucking time as far as I'm concerned. Insulin's one of those things that's way more of a hardship than it should be. Oh, I don't get gallon jugs. I get this like giant 5-gallon thing. If they don't have that, then I'll go down in size. Yeah, that's what I remember reading, Rune. $35 a month. So it needs to be able to compete with that. I've heard a lot of really good things about Mark Cuban's company that he invested in. The Cost Plus drugs that he has, the online Cost Plus drugs. I've seen a lot of people who have benefited from that a lot. It's basically like no middleman minimum markup. I figured they would with the open beta this week, Explosion. Yeah, there's just minimum markup stuff that like sometimes is for bro. When I was helping pay for my mother's what's that blood thinner? Is it a blood thinner she was using? I can't remember what it was called. It was like $600 every like 16 days or something like that. Fuck, what was it called? Somebody might know. It was really fucking expensive. You'd think I would remember the name. Trying to dig through old messages. I think it was a blood thinner. All I remember is it was like $600 every single time she had to get it. And I was like, ugh.
I think it was a blood thinner. Because she got it because she was getting, clots. No, it's not Coumadin. I'll know it if I see it. It's on the tip of my tongue, too. It's too much text. She writes fucking billion-line-long texts. So scrolling through this shit sucks. I just remember how much it cost. It sucks too, man. My mom's dealing with some more stuff right now, and I can't really help her. I can throw her a few bucks here or there, but not a whole lot. Because I'm behind on all my shit from helping her for all those years. No, it's not Xarelto. Maybe it's not a thinner. The problem is, I'm trying to do it from memory, and I'm not the one taking it, so it's not like I fucking remember it super well. Interesting contrast eyes. I mean, I guess it's not that surprising. When you think about what everything needs to operate, and using it a lot more than you've ever had to before. Eliquis! That's what it was. Yeah, before her Eliquis was covered by her Medicare. I found it. She texted me about it like 2 months ago. The last time she had to go pick it up. Yeah, we were having to pay out of pocket for her Eliquis for like months and months and months. She's supposed to retroactively get a check for that, but she hasn't gotten it, and it's been like a year, so they're dragging their fucking feet. Thanks for the 3 months, Jaeger. All right, I'm done with lunch. We have about 3 hours of Final Fantasy IX ahead of us. Oh, my YouTube video for the day is posted. So I think we are good to go. Whee! Now we go to the Ifa tree. But first, random encounter. Now, without him attacking, Vivi actually needs to start casting stuff. Aiko with the auto regen can get away with it for a little bit at the very least. I did get my robe of wards yesterday, yes. Great. It was really hard to steal from those things, surprisingly. Ifa, the ancient tree of life. Why is it called Lifa? There's mist here. So this place really must be the source of the mist. Have a good one, Ink. Thanks for coming by. No, there definitely isn't. I'm fine. Whoa, what was that? That was the seal. Shouldn't hurt you, but are you alright? Yeah, it didn't hurt. Did you say they used the power of an Eidolon to seal this place? Amazing. How do you break it? I'm gonna ask the Eidolon to come back. The Summoner's Horn allows us to communicate with Eidolons and wild animals. I'll break the seal now. Watch. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. By the light of our spirits, I call upon thee. Answer my call wherever your soul may be. Finished. We can go inside now. Thanks! Is that the spell to break the seal? Nope. All I do is focus my thoughts into my horn. Then why were you... That was just for show. The spell is actually much longer, but the Eidolon asked me to hurry it up. I didn't hear anything. Alright, let's go. Alright. Well, you still need to finish learning Fenrir, but... And you already have Reflect. But I want to get the Garganroo. Oh, bad guys. Whee! Whee! Okay, any dudes over here? Nope. Ah, these things again. I do have a tier list. I sure do. Do. Very not at all controversial tier list. Stop. You stop it right now. Why do you all do this to me? Oh, good, trance. I sure heckin' love trance. Looks old. Wonder who built it. This way. Hey, are you alright? Aren't you guys scared of heights? You look so helpless. Why don't you stay here and let the rest of us handle it? No, I'm going with you guys. I have to. And don't leave my side, okay? Okay, thanks. Know anything about this place? Nope. First time inside the Eiffel Tree. This place looks ancient. You think, Eiko? Maybe try standing on it? Alright then. Zidane. I'll be fine. Don't worry. Here it comes again. It works. I'm gonna see where it takes me. I'll call you guys over if everything's alright. Me too. Okay, we'll all go. There we go. Hey! I was busy. Oh, hey, it's the dick tree. Is this the one that I use soft on? Or can I just do this? No, okay, yeah. This is the one that insta-dies to soft, pretty sure. Yeah, it's the dick tree. The dick tree is hard, so let me make it soft. There you go. a flaccid tree. Everyone laughs, and it's like, no. It's actually a dick tree. Level down. Yeah, I gotta level down the tree. Live hard or die soft. You never thought of it that way? I would say you've been missing out, but I don't know what you would have been missing out on. Some might say it's between a cock and a hard place. Don't you fucking give me that look. I should never be getting that look. I said don't give me that look. What don't you understand? Stop! Hey, soft dick. To set the next boss on fire? I forget what that even does. Everything up there looks withered. This place looks totally different. It's so bright I can't see the bottom. We should try to get to the bottom of this. Haha, I get it. So Dane, I found something here. Maybe it'll move like the last one. It didn't move when I got on. You stood on it? Well, why don't we all try getting on? I got on, I felt it respond. I guess we're in luck. Whee! The most unsafe elevator of all time. I mean, I know they explain it here, but there's no wind or anything. I guess that glowing powder is stopping the wind somehow. You okay, Garnet? Wonder where we're going. Yeah, me too. Maybe Mog can tell us something. What do you feel here, inside the IFA tray? Koopo. Really? Koopo. All right, thanks. Koopo. That depends on when we finish the numbered games first. Well, Mog senses a lot of life beneath us. Moogles are fairies, so they sense life everywhere. But Mog says there's a whole lot here. I wonder if agents of Kuja are down there. Well, what's the connection between Kuja and the mist? Incoming! Zambies! Oh, that'll work. Oh, good, trance. My favorite. Why are
I don't. Type 0 made me physically ill. I don't think that's gonna happen. There's so many strange monsters here in the Ifa tree. Could the mist be causing this? Beats me. The evil forest and Gargan Ruin have unique monsters too. If the mist comes from this tree, how come it only appears on Zidane's continent? Because there has to be something that channels the mist. Yes, but the question is why? Zidane? What's the matter? What's wrong? You've been lost in thought for a while. I have been thinking about the mist. Do you remember the factory that we saw in Dali? The factory where black mages were being made? Black mages? They look a lot like Vivi. Well, when I say it made me physically ill, I mean like I actually got sick because of the awful camera and the motion blur. They've since remedied it, but I haven't forgotten. Not upset anymore about being made and everything. Thank you for the 3 months and welcome back. Appreciate it. There were those strange eggs we saw. There's gotta be a connection between the mist, Kuja, and the black mages. I'm so confused. Another one's headed this way. Ivy, why can't you just chill? Why are you without chilleth? Like, it's crazy to me that I played all of Mirror's Edge and never got sick, and I played Type 0 for less than an hour and I got sick. I finally see the bottom. It's so deep. I don't know what's down there, but we'll find out soon. With me. Gonna make a helpless little girl go all by herself? Well, no, you can now. Well, you can on the PC version. The PlayStation version, I think they just got rid of it. I don't remember. Yeah, but you sent it too, don't you? You don't even need Mog to tell us that there's life down there. Tell there's something down here. Ivy, you are so crazy. You're a giant harp. So if the Ifa tree is the source of the mist, I can see it fine from here. It has to be romantic. You're not watching the sparkle, are you? Watching the sparkle reflected in your eyes, Zidane. Is this what I've been putting Garnet through? I better go easy on her from now on. Brigandine. Has ability up. Decent for leveling. Way more physical defense. What you got on right now? Okay. The only other thing I really want for them is speed ups. Is it moving? Just my imagination. So much for Kuja. None of his lackeys are here either. Maybe we have to go down there?
definitely sense something down there. Zidane! What's up? Mog's saying something's coming from above. Garnet, come here now! Oh, good thing she fell so I can take my time to run up there. You better go too. Can you stand? It's like it's alive. The wall's shaking faster. Man, I feel really bad for this boss. So it wasn't Kuja. I can hear a voice inside my head. It just said Kuja. Where is he? I don't know. What are you doing here? Are you the one who makes the mist? It is not produced. Mist is a byproduct of the refining process. It is discharged. It's discharged. So it's sent to the other continents through the roots, right? Why would you do that? Contaminate the other continents with mist to stimulate the fighting instinct. This in turn leads to war. Nations. All civilization. Generally moves the byproduct to a different use. What is Kuja trying to do? I cannot lie. Kuja used to turn the waste product to make weapons. Weapons like yourself. You're ticking me off. Can I kill him? What kind of weapons did Kuja make? Kuja called them Black Mages, dark spawn of the mist. Defeat me, and mist will flow. There are no more weapons like this puppet. Answer me, puppet. Do you deny your very birth? No more. I won't let you make any more instruments of murder. It must be hard for you. We can knock off this rat right now. I even lure Kuja here. I have seen the end of my 1,000-year life. It is not now. Man, it's funny that he has a 1,000-year life, and you know what his weakness is? Stop, Ivy. Fire is not his weakness! Stop! Oh, nice, trance. Nice damage. I think he's got one more item. Another brigandine. Oh, she's dead. Steal the second Brigandine. Do it. Got it. All right. So, this boss, incredibly difficult. Very, very difficult. So insanely difficult. Hey! I mean, it has to be a Phoenix thing. Very difficult. You did it, Aiko. Let's get out of here. The Mist Continent now. Besides, why was it called the Mist Continent when I had no trouble finding it? The air's so clear. The Eiffel tree looks so pretty now. Let's clear up your Mist Continent? I think so. Now let's see if Kuja shows up. Vivi? Zidane? Did I do the right thing? It said that black mages are made from mist, right? But I thought about how other black mages were being made for war. I didn't want that to happen, no matter what. Now there'll be no more new black mages. I think they'll all hate me. No way! Listen to me. You should never lie to yourself. After all, your brothers wouldn't want you to do that. Do you really think so? Do you think they'll understand? Of course, they're your brothers. It'll be all right. Huh? What is it, Mog? There's a dickhead on a silver dragon. Why did you come all this way? No way. Okay, I'll be right back. You guys are gonna wait here for Kuja, right? I gotta go back to my village. Someone stole something precious from the village. We'll go with you too. Madain Sari isn't that far. He can wait. Nope, wrong way. Nope, wrong way. Too fast. Correct way. The speed is too much. Add interaction? It probably does, but not in any meaningful enough way. It's the same on YouTube. If people actually interact with ads, the ads usually do better. No one sits there and actually interacts with ads. They're ads. Alright, she's done with Kira. Now I get to fight the flaming XD. I'm home. I'm home.
Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here, and welcome
Shut
to
up.
my Twitch stream. Please consider following or even
Shut up.
subscribing, especially if you have Prime Gaming. 1 in 5 users who have Prime Gaming forget that they can
Especially.
subscribe to one person a month at absolutely no cost. So what are you waiting for?
Destroy them! Come now. Talk later, Kupo. Aiko. We better follow her. Oh, I already have this. Can't carry anymore. Oh, there's another one I gotta open. Actually, I feel like there's something else. What's going on, Aiko? It's precious stone that has been passed down in this village for generations is gone. My grandparents said. Your grandparents said chaos? Well, then they must have seen this coming. Unsung, thanks for the 26 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Do-do-do. 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 Chaos. Thank you for the Prime sub. See, it worked. Thank you for the sub. We should take care of it because it's a symbol of the summoner's heritage. Well, how about crying for a change? It'll help. I'm not gonna cry. I'm a grown-up now, and crying won't help one bit. Alright, how about we start looking for clues? I'll help too. Let's see. I promised and open the Eiffel Tree seal. Everyone was watching over the stone. There I go. It just happened that way. It wasn't your fault. Besides, we're the ones who made you open the seal. You understand, right? The real villain is the thief who stole it. Let's just look for some clues and get the stone back. Okay? Okay. Wasn't gonna cry, you know. After all, I'm a grown-up. We'll let go. And if you feel like crying, just cry. I'm gonna go pray to my grandparents. I'll be right back. She's gonna go cry. If you need to, you can cry too, Garnet. My shoulder's always available. Yeah, thanks. What about you, Zidane? What do you do when you need to cry? Oh, I get really clingy when I'm sad. Get out. Hey, I was serious. I heard a scream. It sounded like Aiko. It's a girl from Fossil Rue. She took Aiko. They went to the Eidolon wall. Oh, Lanny. Heal us, Kupo. This is no way to treat a lady. It's this wing ornament on your back. Makes you so easy to pick up. Grandpa gave it to me. Get your grubby hands off of it. Just shut up. Just be still until he gets here. Found a treasure, Kupo. Mog captured too. Mog is right behind me. How can you your help to save Aiko. It's alright, won't be in any danger. It's no use. Mog's always been a coward. Yeah, well, we gotta do something. Alright, let's go. There's my good Sir Knight. What have you done to Aiko? She was too rambunctious, so I put her to sleep with a sleeping weed. Sleeping weed, eh? And she'll probably be sleeping well. It's my pendant you're after, then leave the others out of it. No can do. This is way too convenient to pass up. Hand over your pendant, and I'll hand over the girl. Capiche? What happened to the pendant that you always have on? I have it. Well, you really are a good knight. Cough it up already. First, tell me something. Was it you who stole the village stone? Queen Braun is after the royal pendant. I found another jewel just like it in the village. I'm glad I came all this way looking for it. Now hand it over. Hold on. You're plotting something. Stay right there. You, Black Mage. Me? Bring me the pendant. Remember, do as I say if you value this brat's life. Zidane? Just do it, Vivi. Okay. Hold it. Ugh! I don't know who you are, but thanks. Yo, can you stand? What's going on? Where's that old hag? Oh, that's it. Who are you calling a hag? You? No, because they might make a good version this time, Kat. Probably not doing it, though. What are you trying to do, Red? Thought you're supposed to be the #1 bandit. I've seen him before. He's the one wanted on the wanted posters all over Treno. I'm not here to help. I just want it to be fair. What are you talking about? Leave the jewel and get out of here. We're partners on this job. I don't work with hostage-taking scumbags. Now get lost. Would you rather fight me? Mark my words, I'll collect the bounty on you someday. Now fight me. Just a second here. What's going on? I told you I'm not here to help. I just want to level the playing field. Fair enough. Let's do it. Zidane. It's okay. I was just looking for more ways to impress you. Hello, the Flaming XD. The most useless character. Stop! It doesn't actually do anything! I think that's his only other steal. Double check. Yep. Oh, how unfortunate for you. Ugh. Here I go. Okay. Miss. Hey, you! You suck! Hey, now I suck. Now play. Oh God, that's all it should be. Well, to be fair, that's just the whole game, but besides the point. Thank you for making me steal your own weapon. Lost. Go on. Finish me. Can you stand? Give back what you stole. Aiko, I got it back. Now finish me. You want to die that bad? I just spared your life. So you want to banish me then? You can go if you want. I won't follow you. Trying to trick me, eh? Trick you? I tried to kill you. Why you letting me go? Fight's over and we're both still alive. Good enough, right? We got back what was stolen from us after all. Listen to you. I lost to some spineless thief. Sly Eagle doesn't kill their whim. And his funny neck. Nothing funny about him. Huh? I'm going. What's so funny? Funny? It's a Doug reference, right? Something sounds like something Roger Klotz would say. Good old Roger Klotz. What a fucking name, dude. Klotz is... It's not a good name. Roger's a good name. Klotz? Eh. Give me 1 second. Excuse me. Oh, good. I'm gonna have an advanced GG later too, on top of the coffee. I'll have one of those with State of the Realm, which is about 2.5 hours. Just been quiet the whole time. Let me ask you something. My grandfather told me not to leave the village until my 16th birthday. So what you mean is you're in queue to play Diablo 4? I want to go with you guys. I really do. It's okay if I leave the village? I'll agree if that's what you want. Aiko, come with us. Forget what your grandpa said. It doesn't matter what I say. You've already made up your mind. Back to queue. Do you have something to say to her, Vivi? Huh? Remember what you taught me at the Ifa tree? You said I shouldn't ever lie to myself. I'll try to be more honest with my own feelings. You should too, Aiko. Got my own advice for you. Thanks. I'll wear the jewel as an earring. It'll be okay then, right, Zidane? I'm glad you were just able to fit it to your ear immediately. Okay. I think Mog wants to talk to you. Kupo? Kupo! He got mad at you? furious. She went off without me again. What would you do if I went off and got in trouble? Thank goodness we're both alright. You're always nice to Mog, aren't you, Aiko? Oh yeah, we're best friends after all. We were born on the same day and we've always been together. This is our friendship ribbon. Mog gave it to me. Mog, do you have the ribbon I gave you? Kupo! Too big for her now, but once we're both sophisticated ladies, we'll wear them together. Maybe then, Zidane, you'll dance with me? Zidane? I didn't know Mog was a girl. Where Garnet went. Don't mind me, just cruising through. Either she goes up here or she's in the other spot. Because the Flaming XD isn't done with me yet. Time to grab some pinwheels for my boy to throw. Gotta make him useful somehow. I can hear a song. Garnet? All the skeletons. La 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 la. La 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 la. Keep singing, because it's our song, right? I'm surprised you found this place. You got the talent to be a bandit. How about you and me team up? We'll call ourselves the Betrothed. My talent's up to snuff, but that name isn't. You're really something these days. If I am, I must have gotten it from you. Nah, it's all because you made the effort to learn. It's because you stuck with me. Without you, I couldn't have made it to Lindblum, much less seen a whole new continent. Everything I tried to do on my own was a total failure. Couldn't stop my mother. And at times I almost lost hope. You helped me so much. Not just you either. Vivi and Aiko helped out at the Ifa tree. Quino was real helpful when we left the continent. Freya, Steiner, even Beatrix, who I thought was our enemy. I haven't forgotten. I want to believe everyone is alright, but sometimes I just can't. I hope I can live up to the hopes of everyone who has helped me. You don't have to feel so responsible, Garnet. But I do! Nobody wants you to feel that way. They didn't do all this for you either. Each was following their own path. His own path? Well, what about you? Huh? Why did you come with me? Hey, that's Ibsen's line. Ibsen? Who's that? Ibsen's a character from a play, but he's a real-life adventurer. I think the play is based on his adventure. Kinda goes like this. Ibsen and his good friend Colin worked at a tavern in Treno. One day, Ibsen got a letter. The letter was so wet from rain that most of the writing was illegible. The only part he could read was "Come back home." Nowadays, we have airships and stuff, but back then it was really hard to travel. He didn't know why he had to go back, but he got some time off, gathered his things, and set out on his journey home. He walked 1,000 leagues through the mist. Sometimes he was attacked by vicious monsters, but he made it, because his friend Colin was by his side. And then, after much time on the road, he had to ask Colin something. Why did you come with me? And what was Colin's answer? Only because I wanted to go with you. Now for the slow boat that somehow didn't float that entire time, but is now floating away. Don't mind us, just gonna trigger some light PTSD as the boat goes out. Zidane? Garnet? Can't you hear The song? Huh? Yeah, it's that song. Who's singing it? The sunset makes the eidolon wall look like it's on fire. I've seen this somewhere before. What? Where? In my PTSD memories, no biggie. And now for the part where Final Fantasy IX gets its weird Final Fantasy part. I'm going to remind you that nothing's ever as it seems in a Final Fantasy. Skyball. Darn it. Darn it, wake up. I don't know. The Sky Eyeball, I think, is where it starts to remind you that every Final Fantasy game has a twist in it. That's something that can be. Not like the same plot device, but I mean, like, yeah. There's that, oh, what the fuck kind of thing. Poke it out. Poke the eye. He's sleeping. I don't want to wake him. Well, I have no memory of my early childhood. Apparently you do. It's repressed, but it's in there. For a while. It always is. Every Final Fantasy game does something. Final Fantasy 1 is a time loop. Final Fantasy 2, the Emperor takes over heaven and hell. Final Fantasy 3, there's a whole nother world that's trying to consume the world you're in. Final Fantasy 4, there's an evil moon guy. Final Fantasy 5, there's an evil tree that's trying to fucking take over the world. 6, the clown is now a god of magic and has destroyed the world. 7, weapon and all of Genova's secrets bullshit towards the end. 8, everything about the future. time compression. 9, Skyball and another planet. 10, the fucking secret society creature that just decides that that the loop can never end. Yeah, that too. I mean, 7 has a lot of twists. They all have something. 11. Yeah, 11 is 11. No, 11's first one of those is that the Archduke of Juno is actually an ancient civilization race. Like, that's the first big one. Is Xylart's twist. Like, if you want to go to the very first big turnaround point. Yeah, 12 is only 4 characters, you know. So where were you till then? Until then. Until I turned 6. Must have been here in the Dane Suri. I still can't remember everything. Some things are like they're shrouded in fog. But I do remember one thing. About 10 years ago, an unbelievably huge hurricane hit this village. That's as far as I remember. That day, I was with my true mother. 13 is Jill Nabat not being the actual main villain and instead it being a god. Jill Nabbit. Dag Nabbit. There's a cove behind Aiko's house, right? The boat I was on was just like that one. It all came back to me when I heard that song on the boat. That song is from Medane Suri, so that's why no one else knows it. La 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 la. La 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 la. How did you get to Alexandria? How come you got to be a princess? How come you don't have a summoner's sword? I don't know. But maybe Dr. Tot can tell me. About the lady who protected me from the storm as the boat lurched about in the waves. My biological mother, who died on that boat. Woman who thought she was her mother became someone else, and her true mother was already dead. Garnet's lost 2 mothers. Hey look, it's Red 13, smile. Totally not Fenrir, but you know. Hello, Cassie. You too? You pray here too, Aiko. I'm so happy I remember. No, I'm happy. Welcome home. So glad to be back. What? Just realized I'm not alone anymore. Yep, I made up my mind. Zidane, Garnet, I'm going with you. You're breaking my promise to my grandpa, but I want to go. Besides, Grandpa always told me to be honest with myself. Omega, thanks for the 52 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. But I want to finish what I came here for. So do I. Let's all go together. Come on, Garnet. Let's go pray together. This is copyright free eyes on me, though. Still don't know what I should do. By the time we defeated Kuja and defeat Kuja and return to Alexandria. Grandpa, I'll be back soon. Oh, you're coming with us? Hey, why the long face? Oh, nothing. My face is always like this. Mog's coming too. Mog! Koopa! Koopa! Lady Aiko. Don't forget, you'll always have a home in Madain Sari. Don't let our memory become a burden. You must always be lighthearted and free. Thoughts of the Eidolon Wall will always lift your heart. What now? You want some more, eh? The victor lives. The defeated die. You know the rules. Your actions yesterday were incomprehensible to me. Tell me, why didn't you want to kill me? It's a tough question. Are you really that unhappy that I let you live? I'd rather die as a warrior than live as a beggar. Then come with me. Zidane? What are you after? Follow me and maybe you'll understand. Besides, you're pretty good in a fight. We could use someone like you. Hunting a man down. His only constant is his unpredictability. You say something? Very well. I'll find out what makes you so strong. What's your name? Call me what you will. Lonnie called you Red, right? Some call me the Flaming Amaranth. We'll just call you Amaranth. Have a good one, Omega. Hope you enjoy it. Let's decide the marching order.
Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here, and welcome to my Twitch stream. Please consider following or even subscribing, especially if you have Prime Gaming. 1 in 5 users who have Prime Gaming forget that they can subscribe to one person a month at absolutely no cost.
Oh, he actually wants to learn Chakra first. Thank you! It's like... Do you have a name? Just answer the fucking question!
Soul with light!
Light! What if the answer is no, though? What if he just doesn't have a name? All he knows is the flaming Amarant. Well, he is a giant cock, given the way that he treats the team up until we go through Ibsen's castle. I just did my hot and cold bullshit. Trance! Oh my god! Yeah, have you seen Braun? You can do whatever the fuck they want. God damn! Get him with the counters. Come on. It gives you access to specific skills depending on the person and bumps your stats. Still a little mist, but at least there's no more coming out. That must mean Kuja's not here yet. What happened to the mist? We beat the beast that breathes it. So much for the mist continent. No more mist. It must possess incredible powers to accomplish such a feat. There's a silver dragon. It's him. He flew from the ruins of Burmecia riding a silver dragon. It's Kuja, all right. It's the end of disc 2, isn't it? The scene. How I've longed for this day. The day I might finally cast away this mask and reveal my true self. Now it is no longer matters if the Ifa tree is liberated. It means nothing to me. This tree is so beautiful. Its beauty becomes the great mother tree that lives among the stars. Silver Dragon, let us watch the drama unfold from the trunk of the Ifa. No one shall interrupt us there. past the trunk if we go any further. Kuja went down that trunk. How are we going to get up there? Can't we climb there? Yeah, about that. Idiot. Not me. Me neither. I don't think I can either. We came all this way. Now what? What's the problem? You should just go by yourself. We gotta go face Kuja together. How did this wimp end up beating me? Watch where you're walking. Well, I prefer my way or the highway. Whatever. Like you actually have a plan. Don't forget, you're the one that lost to Zidane. Shut up, brat. Plan, huh? You owe me one, remember? It's payback time. Shoot. Some gargant grass around here, so a gargant can't be far. I want you to catch one for me. Then we can all get on and ride to the top together. Why should I do all that when I could just take the kids up myself? Huh? I'd never let this dimwit beat me. He sure has spirit. Alright, Garnet, I'll just carry you on piggyback. Just hold on tight. The weak lose their freedom to the strong. Such is the way of the strong. And it is a providence of nature that only the strong survive. That is why I needed strength. I learned of powers that would daunt even him over 10 years ago. Such a long time. Now my forces are ready to strike. The suspense is terrible. So they've come this far, have they? Perfect. I'll warm up on them until the elephant lady shows up. Thanks, Amaranth. Now we're even. Show me what you guys can do. There's Kuja. I like how I've been given this option 3 times now. Once before I even entered, just out of common sense. Once before I scrolled 3 screens, and then once again here. Kuja, maker of black mages. Any enemy of Zidane is an enemy of mine. Okay, let's go. You are Kuja, correct? My name is Princess Garnet Till Alexandros. I wish to ask you something. Was it really you who persuaded my mother to start the war? The war that threw the entire Mist Continent into chaos. You made everyone the black mages into instruments of war. Oh dear, the princess has such a bloodthirsty little puppet. They don't have the power to do such a thing. I just gave them a little recipe. Begin with a broth of mist, add fermented souls, and boil. Then pour genuine black magic into a mixing bowl and heat to stop it. I'm not done telling how to make soulless toys out of dregs of souls. Dregs of souls? You mean mist? First, you don't want to listen. Now you start asking questions. Oh, brother, but you're not ready yet. Don't you feel anything? Taking the lives of so many? Spare me the lecture. Lives come and go all the time. What's the big deal? Speaking of warmongers, why, what about that mother of yours, princess? She said she won't feel alive until she has everything. It breaks my heart to see such greed. The war was my fault? No, no. Your mother wanted it. All I did was give her a little push. My mother was sweet and kind. You changed her. So the curtain rises. Perfect, my canary. Let me show you the truth about your mother. First act, the end of the ugly desire. It's showtime. So you finally decided to show your girly face here. You're all that stands between me and total domination. But I haven't forgotten all you've done for me. Return, I'll show you the ultimate power. Attention all hands, order the black mages to focus all their magical energies into a single spell. Lay suppressing fire upon Kuja until the casting is finished. Fire at will. Orders from Her Majesty. Black mages, focus all your magical energy into a single spell. Your mother isn't satisfied with just one continent. Her ugliness and stupidity are truly impressive. Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. What are you talking about? You're just the opening number. Time for the real show. We won't let you get away. The mist may be created no more, but it still lurks in caves and forests, right? I can make monsters with magic. Watch this. Oh, they're called Mistodons. I get it. So two of your enemies are duking it out. Why not just leave him and finish off the winner? My money's on Kuja.
I want to fill your dark soul with
Light! Foolish Brawn. Your prize cannons are useless against the spawn of the mist. But even a fool like you knows that there is only one path you can take, right? Stupid elephant lady. Why do you hesitate? Very well. I'll make the first move. I'll give you a clean target. Can't miss. Silver Dragon, descend. That's right. Let's split before we get dragged in. Can't let anything happen to my mother. Damn it. Zidane, I have to save her. Garnet, she extracted Eidolons from you and started a war. Still don't want her to die. She didn't care one bit about whether you lived or died. You don't have to call her mother anymore. She's my only mother. I don't care if you don't understand. You said there was an Eidolon in prison near here, right? Please tell me where. It's a long way down. You see the place with lots of roots? That's it. Don't go alone. Too late. It's too late. Excuse me, would you help me power up thievery a little bit more? So many paradots. This is turning into quite a show. Anyone can get emotional at times like this. Give her a break. Zidane, let's go. Garnet's in danger all by herself. Yeah, let's go after her. That looks so stupid with the speed up. Laughing. It's not funny. Pretty funny.
Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here, and welcome to my Twitch stream. Please consider following or even subscribing, especially if you have Prime Gaming. 1 in 5 users who have Prime
not
Gaming
much of
forget
it.
that they can subscribe to one
game has
person a
pretty
month
bad
at
side
absolutely
content.
no cost. So what are you waiting for?
I only do some of Hot and Cold because the Chocograph items are pretty good. I sense the Eidolon's power. Now I can save my mother. Doesn't hurt to grab a few of the Stellazios either. Most of them are in pretty easy to get places. Leviathan! Leviathan! Can't save my mother with this Eidolon. Because it's a water Eidolon and she has boats. Can't you free it? I have it. I sense it's a great Eidolon, but I don't believe it. This is the legendary sea serpent Leviathan. Leviathan? An Eidolon that wipes out its enemies with a huge tidal wave. I'm sorry, but my mother's still in danger. I have one Robe of Lords. Chat didn't want me to get more than one. They barely wanted me to get the first one. Motherfuckers. Isn't Her Majesty ready yet? All remaining ammunition was spent on that last wave of monsters. The next wave will chew us up unless we pull out now. It's not our decision. Get back to your post, soldier. Majesty, the Black Mages have completed their preparations. That insolent whelp. Now I can finish him off. Come, Draconic Seedling. Giggity. Bahamut, King of Dragons. Eyeball time. Because it doesn't have eyes, Bahamut looks like those bad guys from Pitch Black. The aliens from Pitch Black. Heard the stories, but I never thought summoning could be so powerful. This is the end of Disc 2. Zedaina's after their power. I'd better watch out. Now we can win, and Mother won't have to die. Aiko, don't you... What's wrong? Mog, she's terrified. Don't you know? That's the last Eidolon. Bahamut the Dragon King. He'll win for sure. Nope. Excellent, Bahamut. Power, mobility. You are truly the best. You even hurt me. A little. And you, Braun. Your tragic role in this drama now comes to an end. I'm sure you'll enjoy the second act from your soul's hellish prison, since the stage will be your former home. The final act will take us away from Gaia, and I will kill my nemesis with my own hand. Everything is going according to plan. Hello, Space Eyeball. He's like, I'm such a naughty boy. fleet's kind of fucked. No, I agree. I agree with the laugh. I don't know why Bahamut attacked the one who summoned him. But we found Queen Braun on the beach, next to her escape pod. She could hardly move. I thought she'd come to a stop any second. I hate Kuja a lot, but I hate Braun a lot too. So much that I wanted this to happen to her. I should be happy, but I'm happy! Once I saw Garnet start to cry, I didn't know how I should feel. I kind of wanted to cry too. I love Vivi. What's going on, Winter? I can hear my daughter's voice. Yes, Mother, I'm here. Right here. I am empty now. Free. Anytime that I can. Free of that terrible greed. Mother. I haven't felt this way since I saw that play. With you and your father. I led Alexandria down the path of ruin. The people will be happier with you on the throne. No, today there hasn't been any time that's been forced at 1x speed. There's certain places where I just need 1x speed because the game is too fucking fast at 4x speed. We went back to Alexandria on Queen Braun's escape pod. We also brought Garnet's mother with us. My favorite is 6. This way, princess. Yep, it's all... I mean, it's not that fast. It still takes about a month to go through 11's MSQ. It is not... It's fast, but it's not fast. No, it was 6:10 Zodiac Age. How horrible that her life has to end this way. Still can't believe all that has happened. No. It was my fault. Thank you, both of you. I must now carry the burden of ruling Alexandria alone. Both of you please help me during this, my time of need. Yes, princess. Zidane! Got you now! We got Mommy and Zenigata right here. Here's a wreath of roses, your mother's favorite. The townspeople sent it as an offering for the queen's grave. True, Queen Braun had been acting quite erratic before her death, but the people are still very fond of her, as you can see. Yeah, but the people are dumb. Mother, I shall become a great queen. It's all in the count-up dot. Although some of the stuff in the count-up doc isn't being done anymore, like the fucking Excal 2 run. Which would have just been a one-day all cheats on code kind of thing. Princess, we have arrived at the castle. She won't be princess for much longer, Dr. Todd. Indeed. She'll have to call you Queen Garnet after the coronation. Let's make preparations for the crowning of our new queen. General Beatrix, Master Steiner, will you help her? Princess, please watch your step. Dr. Todd. Princess, I know how hard this must be, but I will be by your side. Please take the throne with full confidence. Three more days until the crowning of the new queen. What a day! Just make trance like Devil Trigger, Mavis. That's it. We ain't seen each other in ages. Why the sourpuss, partner? What happened? Maybe that Garnet chick dumped him. Bingo. This ain't like you at all, Zidane. Hey, Ruby, I heard you started a mini theater. That's right, darling. My plays are a hit. Cool. Let's go watch. Yeah. All right, cowboys. Zidane, you ain't coming, are you? That's all right, darling. Come on over whenever you want. Let's go, boys. This way, everyone. Oops, sorry. Huh? Hey, Vivi. Hello. Haven't seen you since you left Alexandria Castle. How are you? A lot of things happened, but I'm doing fine. How about you? What have you been doing since we left the castle? Well, it's been crazy since you guys escaped. Rusty, that rat chick Freya, and what's her face? The girl general? Beatrix. Yeah, the three of them got totally worked. Marcus and I had to carry them out on our backs. Marcus! We gotta get going before Ruby gets mad at us again. But yeah, she hates it when we're late. Sorry, Vivi. I'll see you later. Been a long time. Been a while. Where you been? We were worried. Sorry, I've been training. Training? Yeah, training. Training for what? Tell us. It was... Don't talk to me about Tetramaster. Zidane's done himself in this time. Yeah. Think about it. He's never been in a serious relationship before. Probably doesn't even know what to do with himself right now. Come on, he's in love with a queen. Did he think it'd work out? I'm sure he thought about that a lot. That's why he's in turmoil. He looks so depressed. Yeah, but this is something he needs to deal with head on. It's gonna make him stronger, you'll see. I can't wait, Mavis. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Hey, Stotskid, long time no see. Hey, Artemisian, why does your coat look so shiny? Well, it's none of my business. Listen, Where have you been delivering the mail properly? Of course I have. Surely you delivered all of my mail to my friends? Of course I did. You sent out 1. What about the other 5? Don't worry about those ones. We don't have to worry about those ones. Oh, interesting. But I already have them? Is that his way of saying that I have too many high potions? Because I think you have to buy the 8th item in order to have... I think this is where the last one would be. Yeah, I think he just won't let me... I don't think he'll let me buy because I already have 99 high potions. What? Why don't you go see Ruby's play with us? No, I want to walk around. And it's like, I didn't even talk to you. Leave me alone. No Blitzball. Maybe Blitzball. It's going to depend on the people. No, it's not for sure. It's got to be earned. Look, more Tetramaster cards. Woo! Woo! Tidus's is the easiest one to get. Make this up. Do 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 do. Hello, Pokemon. Look, the Lamia flute. Awesome. I need another mithril dagger for the rune tooth. Absolutely not. I'm gonna give you a little hint. No. Yeah, I'm gonna go get one more dagger so I can make the rune tooth. It's all in the count up, Doc. All in the dock. That's where Ruby's Theater is, bro. Bro. Blank. Don't you know I hate it when you're late? How many times do I gotta tell you? Huh? Who are you? Strange, kinda. Hey, Vivi. See a friend of yours, Senna? No, it's fine. Hello, Uncle Senna. I'm not old enough to be your uncle. I'm younger than I look. You're a funny one. I like you. Want to see my play, little fella? Yeah. What a sweetie. I like you even more. Get a rolling in a minute. Sit wherever you want. Think your plan worked. Ain't nothing to it. Blank, we'll talk later. Busted. Steiner? Yes, princess. Like to find Zidane and talk to him. Princess, you have more important matters at hand. You live in a different world now. Oh, what's happening here? Princess, it is time you change. It is time for you to get changed. General Beatrix, will you help her? Yes, sir. Oh, there's something I must give you, princess. Those stones contain your power, which Queen Braun forcibly... Well, that's all in the past. Master Steiner? Master Steiner, do you intend to stay here and watch? No, I am not... Excuse me! Beatrix, like to see Zidane, please? Now may not be a good time. Even you agree with Steiner, Your Highness. I know. It's okay. Hello, Aiko. Garnet out of the picture. Now's my chance to win Zidane's heart. First, I'll write him a love letter. Now I'm going to make it the most romantic letter ever written. Must persevere. The people of Alexandria are watching. He looks pretty smart. Hey, you look like the bookish type. What gives you that impression? You really want me to explain? Fucking nerd! She's saying you look like a nerd. Where should I start? First, your beard. Second, your nerdy hat. Third, your thick eyeglasses. All signs of a nerdy philosopher. You don't hold back, do you? Hey, are you a writer? Well, yes, I did make my living as a writer for a while. Will you help me write a letter? A letter. By the way, if you look on the right, you can see the painting of Queen Braun in the distance, and it looks like one of the most hideous abominations I've ever seen in my life. Fitting given who it's for, but it looks even more like an abomination from here than it does when you get close to it. When you were a kid, did anyone have like posters hanging in your room as a kid? And even though like you knew what the poster was of, at night when you'd like kind of wake up in like a dazed trance, the poster would look like something completely different. Anyone else have that as a kid? They hang up posters or shit on your wall? Or like shit your parents would hang up that just looked different at night. I'm talking about when you're like 4 years old, 5 years old. I don't remember what was a poster of, but I remember sleep paralysis. I remember having some sort of poster in my room. Yeah, actually it looks more like Oogie Boogie. It actually does. I remember that. I don't remember what it was a poster of, but I remember having a poster in my room, and if I'd like wake up in the middle of the night and I was like really dazed. Yeah, you just like see shit like shadows on your wall and everything. Just when you're like barely awake. Bro, when I moved into when I was living in my grandmother's attic for a few years when I was streaming, I remember one of my first nights sleeping there, I had a dream that I saw a fucking shadow crawl into this little like storage closet that we had in there that I never went into. And it was like, I never even woke up. I just remember my eyes already being open and I just like was, wait a minute. I was like half awake, half asleep kind of situation. That's my actual sleep paralysis demon. Was the demon of my grandmother's attic. That girl is a horn. That horn. I had completely forgotten about it until now. I'd never been as surprised as I was that day. A ship drifted ashore from a storm. Inside the ship were a woman and a baby girl. The woman was dead, but the girl was still breathing. Imagine my surprise as I looked into the girl's face. See, the thing is, though, I didn't have time to think about it the next day, because by the time it happened, I was already awake. So at that point, I was just scared shitless. Looked exactly like Princess Garnet, who had just passed away. With one exception, she had a horn. A human with a horn. Where had she come from? Where did she come from? Where did she go? Where did she come from, Cotton Eye Joe? The king ordered the girl's horn removed. The girl cried out in pain. He and his wife, Queen Braun, decided to raise the girl as Princess Garnet. That girl who spoke to me, could she be related? Hey, will you hurry up? Oh, excuse me. Princess, you look splendid. Thank you. By the way, there's something I must tell you, Beatrix. I am not my mother's, Queen Braun's not my real mother, Princess Garnet. Dr. Todd has already informed us. However, my allegiance to you remains the same, if not stronger. Beatrix, thank you. It's finished. Zidane will fall in love with me the instant he reads this letter. Thanks, mister. It was my pleasure, my lady. My name is Aiko. I'm from Medain Suri. Hope to see you again. Bye-bye. From Medain Suri, the village of summoners. Thought it was only a legend. What could this mean? Where am I going? Zidane's in town. Time for Steiner and Beatrix to be accidentally fucking set up. Can't wait to hand this letter to Zidane. Where did he go anyway? Aiko, the matchmaker. Ah, help! Hey, are you okay? Can't breathe. Sorry, didn't see you jump out. You're too high up. I can't get you down. Ah, stop laughing, you poop. Oh, shoot, my letter. Hey, if you can't get me down, can you deliver that letter to Zidane? All right? To Zidane? Yeah, no problem. What am I supposed to do now? The boat ain't here yet. Castle patrol complete. Huh? Why, if it isn't Baku, the leader of Tantalus. Who just called my name? Oh, it's you. Shall we capture him? No, he saved my life. You may go. I will handle this. Ain't such a knucklehead anymore, huh? Silence! This is no place for thieves. You must leave now. That's how it is, huh? I gotta remind you that one of my boys saved your kingdom. But I bet you ain't got no ears for listening to a lowlife like me. You talking about Zidane? Yes, he did protect the princess and her kingdom. And that doesn't change the fact that you're all thieves. I cannot let your kind roam about the castle. No appreciation whatsoever. Well, I don't got any reason to stay here anyway. You know where Zidane might be? He hasn't visited the castle since we returned. Maybe he can teach you a thing or two about proper manners. Okay, I get your point. Had enough of your self-righteousness. Perfect timing. Take me into town. So it was Steiner. I thought I heard him yelling. Alexandria is at peace again, yet my heart is full of sorrow. Why? If you think about it, he's technically the best mailman. Accidentally, but the best. Steiner must have dropped this. Let's see. When the night sky wears the moon as its pendant, I shall await you at the dock. What is this letter? Did Steiner write me a love letter? Steiner. See, Baku just making sure this match made in heaven happens. Ah, Garnet. You're all cozy on your throne already. No. No. Start my day without my Garnet. Her smile, her voice. Her voice is like a beautiful song. Her song makes me soar high into the sky. But now... Hey, buddy. Still got some food left in your bowl. You can still fly high, darling. Hey, buddy. Good aloha. Zidane, you can do it. She's right. Why are you still moping? This isn't like you at all. There is a synth. He's the regent of Lindblom. Yeah. Stop it. You don't understand how I feel. Well, Long time no see, Zidane. What happened? You look pathetic. Boss, let me join Tantalus again. And steal treasure together, just like old times. Treasure, eh? There ain't much treasure lying around this world, boy. Besides, a Tantalus always gets what he sets his eyes on. That's rule number 1, remember? No, you don't. You got no right to join us. You understand what I'm saying? You can't even capture a canary. You ain't got what it takes to join Tantalus. Boss. Hey, Zidane, can we go see Garnet? Why can't you be more honest like this little guy? Yeah, it's just via Chocobo, so it sucks. Baku understands. Can we? Can we? Please? Alright. Let's cheer her on before she becomes queen. And it's soon gonna be time to find out just how strong Zidane is. Anything else I need to change here? No. Yeah, and then in 11 we got... I built an airship for you guys. Let's give Zidane that letter. Huh? 10-2 will be an incentive, not 100%. I'm deleting the 100% one, though. I'll go fucking crazy. I lost it. It sure is. That's Zidane. Doesn't even stop by to say hello. That was going to be the PlayStation version. Although that might not actually be feasible anymore. They've added achievements since then and it's gotten worse. What are you staring at? Are you really that tough? Try me. I don't go looking for trouble. But I'll fight back if trouble finds me. Why don't you apologize and maybe I'll forgive you. Ha! Stop right now, I'll charge you both with disorderly conduct. Hey, what's going on here? Zidane! I'd love to stop and talk, but I'm busy right now. Is she a friend of yours? Then tell her who I am. Tell her I'm the Flaming Amarant. Sorry, Amarant, just a little worked up about something. Sorry, babe, they're my friends. Will you let them go for my sake? Sure, Princess Garnet asked you to give us special treatment to you, Master Vivi, and Miss Freya. Garnet. I see. Thanks. Freya, stop being so mad, alright? Do you know why I'm really mad? It's because of you! Where have you been? Garnet's about to become queen and you're off wandering about. You found out anything more about Kuja? Well, answer me! Well, I tried to find more info, but look, if Kuja was responsible for taking Garnet's Eidolons and killing Braun, who was working with him, don't you think he'd come after Garnet again? I know. But what can I do? I couldn't even talk to her, remember? I don't even know if I can protect her. Besides, she's going to be queen. She'll have all the guards she needs. Yeah, but none quite so OP as us. She won't need me. But Zidane, I think Garnet wants to see you. So, let's go see her. Yeah. But we'll leave as soon as we're done. Zidane, you're not getting away from me. You still owe me a rematch. See yourself. You are so useless, Amarant. I need you to shut the fuck up. How about that?
Speaking of potential quote-unquote rematches, I think I can do the Tantarian fight now? I don't remember if I can actually... maybe not. Let go! This is no way to treat a lady. Quit screaming or I'll throw you into the dungeon. What happened, Aiko? Satane. Oh, it was horrible. You called me a liar and a loudmouth and a brat. He's right. What did you just say? You want to repeat that? Man, I hate kids. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was during the Alexander sequence. Calm down a little. What is your name? I'm Aiko. Aiko Carol of Medain Suri. I've never heard of it. Don't you know anything? Medain Suri is... Silence! What are you all doing here? This is the royal castle. You do not belong here. Hello, Mr. Steiner. Master Vivi! A pleasure to see you again. We came here to seek Garnet. The princess. If that's Master Vivi's wish, I shall arrange a meeting. You all wait right here. Princess, we are ready. You mean queen. Call her queen. I don't care if the coronation hasn't happened yet. Thank you for coming, everyone. She looks beautiful. Wow, you look beautiful. Splendid. Zidane, have you nothing to say? No. Princess, we must go now. Zidane. All right. Garnet, wait! Garnet, is this the last time we're ever going to see each other? Oh no, of course not. I won't be able to wander around the world with you anymore. But I'll never forget our journey together. Garnet, I wanted us to remain good rivals forever. Rivals? Michael, you say funny things sometimes. Oh, there are some things I wanted to give you. Let's trade the jewels as a symbol of our friendship. 2 of my jewels, 2 of mine. Goodbye, Aiko. She's so quick to say goodbye right after she takes them. 2 for 2. Okay, see ya! Why didn't you say anything to her, Zidane? I don't know. I tried, and I couldn't say anything! I had a whole speech ready for her, but it would have been a lie. How can I lie to her? Good luck, Garnet. I'll be watching you from afar. Come find me if you need someone to talk to. It's a big fat lie. That's not how I feel at all. It's not how I feel at all. So there's only room for Garnet in Zidane's heart. I wish I hadn't written that stupid letter. Zidane looks so sad. Isn't there anything I can do for him? Ah, Zidane, I hate you. You insensitive fool. You don't even know how I feel. You're 6. You don't know how you feel. I feel bad about ditching him, but I really don't like seeing him tonight. You gotta hide before he shows up. Shoot. Someone's coming. Could it be Zidane? There's no one here, bro. I guess I'm early. Maybe. I wonder who wrote you that love letter. Well, just read the letter. Bet she's beautiful. Really? You sure you didn't write it yourself? I mean, you caught the letter falling from the floor above you, right? I'm telling you, she was too shy to hand me the letter herself. You don't think I'm a ladies' man, you're wrong. Chicks are intimidated by good-looking guys. That's why. Someone's coming. Marcus, don't interrupt me while I'm talking. Let's hide, bro. All right, all right. Tighten up security around the castle from now on. Dusk to dawn, rain or shine, I must patrol the castle. Right clear. Left clear. Huh? It's a piece of paper. This looks like a letter. Let's see. My goodness! This is a love letter! Who wrote it to whom? No address or addressee.
Someone drop it here knowing I would pass by? Who could it have been? Steiner? Beatrix? Was it you? Are they in love? Bro, shh, quiet. Steiner? Beatrix? Ooh, what's gonna happen? My nose is bleeding. Stick your thumb up it. Achoo! Boss! Oh, you totally ruined the scene! That's Zidane. Where did he go? Who knows? I'll go look for him. Ah! Hey, watch it. I'm not in a good mood right now. Stay out of my way. Excuse me. Have you seen a young lady named Aiko? Oh. It's the nerdy guy. You're as energetic as ever. Yep, I'm always energetic. I actually hurt on the inside being rejected. Did you say something? No, I didn't. Did you come here to talk to me about something? Oh yes, I almost forgot. Your village. What was the name? Medain Suri. I wanted to ask you a few questions about Medain Suri. Sure, I'll tell you everything I know. You help me out. But why don't we go to your place? We can relax there. To my home? My home is located in Treno. It's a bit far from here. Sounds like a cool place. I'm really interested in sightseeing. I want to go there. I'm coming with you. There's a card game tournament. Ah! I want to participate. A card game tournament? That sounds fun. It's not! I'd like to go as well. Treno, huh? Quite a party this is becoming. It'll be my pleasure. We shall all go to Treno. Still mist here. Kind of looks like the Eiffel tree before we got rid of the mist. I don't think the mist is as dense as it was before. Heard you all stopped the mist. Mist permeated through the roots. That's probably why it still lingers here. This is a dog. No one is here! Is no one here really? Yes! Sure you are about that. That is enough! Now we do what? We are going to ask Princess Garnet if we can return to the castle. Return to the castle? Can we really? I will not know until... Oh, we must hide. Looks like no one's here. Yeah. Guess it's about the only thing we can do for Zidane. Keep up the night watch and preserve Alexandria's peace. Yeah, I think so too. What a peaceful night. It's almost scary. Let's finish our rounds. That was close. Now what? Cannot stay as long as those meddlers are here. Must leave Alexandria. Never knew about that secret passage. I apologize for the lack of space. It's fine. Hey, Amaron, have you been here before? What about you? Me? I'm in every place where there are beautiful women. Can we talk about Medain Suri later? I want to go sightseeing. Oh, of course. There's no hurry. What are you staring at? Let's go! Who, me? Yes, this is my first time in Treno. Show me around. Then I shall go as well. I'll take this chance to relax. What about you, Amaron? I don't understand him. You know, today is the last day for the card game tournament registration. Well, then I better go register. Great. Please let me know if you... I don't even remember the actual rules. I just fucking reset it over and over again until I win the third match. The first 2 matches don't matter if you win. Only the third match matters. Well, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase. The first 2 matches you do over and over again until you win. The third match is a win or lose scenario. Why didn't I invite Zidane? Yeah. Those 2 are thick like bricks. They don't realize how they feel about one another until they're apart. What do you mean? You big dope? Zidane really likes Garnet, but Zidane wants to act cool, so they misunderstand each other and end up fighting. Now do you understand? Not really. Zidane wouldn't stop acting cool in front of me either. It's so hopeless. Ooh, what's that? A card stadium? Hey, wait! I can go beat up the shop boss too now. Never expected to run into you again. Thank you very much for your help on the airship. Hey, no worries. My master is a good man. Anyone else would have refused. You should thank my master. He's the one who agreed to take you to Alexandria for free. So, how was the play? Did you like it? Yeah. Wasn't there an accident during the show? Were you okay? Yeah, I was okay. Good. Well, I gotta get back to work. Don't you live near Treno? Yes, I do. Family must be worried. Go home soon. See ya. Look, Grandpa's gone. Ugh. Might as well stop by. Whee! Damn it! Too many! Nothing's changed. Hey, what's going on, Gilgamesh? Bird Lady didn't fall for it. Gotta get my next scam. Ain't you gonna apologize for that? Hey, I'm talking to you. Don't you know who I am? No. I'm the infamous. Huh? I've seen you somewhere before. Oh, you're the Flaming Emerald. I'm sorry. What happened, Emerald? That guy was totally frightened. Oh, I know. You were being a bully, weren't you? Hold on. Checking something real quick. What is this? Must send me a link for something. This is something for the cats. It's not loading. Load! Maybe it just won't load on my phone? Unless whatever she linked me is like a hot item at the moment or something. Jaff, why? We've been doing fine. What was the reason? I haven't even been doing anything. You want to slow down? 20 minutes. My grandpa always told me that bullies are actually cowards. Thank you. Just leave me alone. Going too fast through Treno, huh? So he's traveling with a kid. I mean, the Flaming Emerald had a soft spot for kids. Well, now excuse me. So weird. Emerald, where are you going? Time to slow on down. Oh, yeah. It takes so long to get around. I think I can go right to the weapon shop. Oh, I'm gonna need... Where is it? Okay, I have it. I think Beast Killer works against this thing. Bam, bam. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Kupo! This thing Mel sent me, I just can't even open it. Oh, there we go. Oh! Mel sent me... Oh, right. You know it's something that's not on the throne? A toolkit. I don't have any tools. I don't know that I can add this. I like don't have like screwdrivers or anything. I don't think I'll need them right away, but it's not a bad idea. What's the difference between these? I mean, a tiny toolkit's probably not a bad idea to have. I'll throw it on there. Yeah, she sent me that as a suggestion. I couldn't figure out what it was because the name was so long. Don't worry, I'm actually gonna add this like minute or two on. It was supposed to be 59. I'm gonna make it like 302 since I'm taking, or 301 since I'm taking a second here. Don't worry, I'm not trying to get out. What the heck? It's taking forever. All right, there we go. All right, yeah. I'll add a minute on. I'll make it 301. Oh, it's 2 minutes, but either way. I'll make good. And hey, I actually do have to do a fight here. Anything from him first? He actually does have some decent stuff. Twist headbands are quite good. I'm gonna grab a few of those. Grab one more of those. I know there's an achievement for beating it as Garnet, but either way. Hello, Katoba Pass. Can I steal anything from you? Soft? No, I want to be hard. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wow, the instant petrify. That's disrespect. Do I have a means of preventing that? Doesn't look like I do yet. I wonder if anything I just bought has it. Earth damage. Spirit. I did say that I want it to be hard. Yeah, I don't think I have the items for it yet. Try to one-shot him with Thievery. See how much it does. Bright Eyes. That just prevents blind. Poison. There's Bug. I finally gotta get around to that. Let's see if I can kill it one hit with Thievery. Thievery, I actually just want to know how much Thievery does at this point.
Maybe there's a chance it won't instantly use that next time also. I actually just want to see how much this does. Did actually kill it in one hit. 3900 is not bad for this point in the game. I think it uses my speed as an indicator. Let me see if the auction has anything too. Great, I love the auction at 1 time speed. You still managed to find something I fucking hate doing at 1 time. Oh my god. I don't care. Hurry up. Do you have anything new? Dark Matter's tempting. I don't know that I have the money for Dark Matter. Dark Matter gets pretty expensive. Dark Matter's Odin. ODs. It's also the last item! You somehow still managed to find something infuriating to do at 1 time speed in Treno. I don't even know if I can afford it. How much? I don't... 28? I don't think that's enough. I think it's more than that. Let me find out. One of the highest level up bonuses in the game. $321. It's about 19,000 gills. I actually can get it. Okay. Just about 19,000 should be the average price. Thanks, Silver. Yeah, the Dark Matter is one of the best level up items in the game, so I definitely want it now. And strength is used in determining calculations on HP growth. Alright, finally, here it is. 321. 321. Right before State of the Realm. Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here, and welcome to my Twitch stream. Please consider following or even subscribing, especially if you have Prime Gaming.
What the fuck? They cracked the price up immediately.
1 person a month at absolutely no cost. So what are you waiting for?
Okay, I got it for about 1,000 more than its average. Today's the ANZ Community Show. Yeah, it's pretty good overall. Yeah, the only other way to get Dark Matter other than that auction is Ozma. You can either, it can steal it or it could drop it. Reflect ring. Let's see if there's anything else. I only have 8,000 gil at this point, so I can't even get any of the other crazy good items. The anklet. I forgot what the anklet even does. It teaches counter. Healer and locomotion. Well, I can't afford it, but it's quite a good item. I mean, buy, sell what? I need to have something that's correct to sell that I won't need later. I don't really have much in the way of money-making items. Let's see. Oh, I can actually synthesize it with a gold choker and a peridot. Okay, that's pretty good. I might make one. Yeah, but that's a specific trick with that specific item, which I can't make anymore. Or I can't make easily anymore. Sure would love to be sped up to check all these items. Probably have something I could sell, but nothing I can name off the top of my head. Just a city boy. Purchased a life-size griffin statue the other day. How wonderful. I bet it's gorgeous. Indeed it is. I'd added a room to my mansion for it. Oh my. Everything costs so much. I'm also thinking about buying a behemoth statue for our mansion. Everything costs so much. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, about an hour. City people have their problems too. Thought they would be more carefree. Hey, what are you doing? Hello, little girl. You're the one who was being pushed around by Amaranth. Don't be silly. So, what can I do for you, Mr. Wimpy? Hey, are you new here? I'm sightseeing. Why don't I show you around? No thanks. I'm fine by myself. Wait! We're gonna deal with this brat. Just need to nab her and get even with Amaranth. Bounty on his head is mine for the taking. I'm leaving. I'll take you out to dinner. That's right. What would you like to eat? Treno gelato, seaweed pasta. The choice is yours. You say you have delicious food? Yeah, lots of Huh? Hey, Queena! You say you have delicious food? Who the heck are you? I want delicious food. Why do I got... Are you part of Amaranth's posse? Maybe Amaranth hired him to protect the girl? I'm sorry. You give delicious food. So weird. Kupopo. Hey, he dropped something. Time to slowly walk this way, 'cause I need to go to the synthesis shop. Whoop-de-fucking do. Yeah, like I can make the one. I thought I had a gold choker. Oh, you know what? I think I used the gold choker to make something. Why? That's... No, you know what? I know the answer. Oh no, I had a yellow scarf, not a gold scarf. Yeah, no, I figured out. I figured it out. What you meant. Nope, I got it. I got it all figured out. Thank you, Jeff. 341. I might have to add a few of those minutes to tomorrow because I'll probably stop playing before 3:45 to get things set up. So I'll probably have to carry some of those minutes into tomorrow at the start of stream. It's not funny. Stop laughing.
think this is the last one I have for now. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Sure love going slow. Time to do the tournament, but slow. No, I know. I know. I know. She's a cutie in a sailor's uniform. He's lying. Why does he have to blow that horn? I don't even remember the fucking rules, dude. I don't care. Hey, look, it's a dick house. Oh, I mean, I'm sorry, that's Alexandria. Yeah, it's a dick house. Look, it's one poo. That's how I feel about the whole fucking card game. Great. Accelerating. Home sweet home. This place hasn't changed. This is where I fell. I was staring at something down there. Grandpa helped me. There's a Stelazio down there, if that's what you were staring at. I haven't liked heights ever since. Wow. Dusty. Because that's natural. It's been a long time since I left. Grandpa didn't eat anything towards the end. His cooking tools are badly damaged now. Oh yeah, and he said something like, what's going on, Jigga? What? Really? I learned art of fulfillment without eating food. You know, Queena, looks so much like my grandpa. Yep. Going so slow. Oh, it's you, Amarant. What are you doing? Looking at the lake? I thought you'd be the quiet type. Sorry, maybe I've changed. It's probably his influence. Sedane, huh? Did you find what you were looking for? Well, I've been investigating Kuja. Some people seem to think that that king, the owner of this mansion, is Kuja. True. I found people who witnessed Kuja on his property. There's no proof that Kuja is Lord King. What do you know? Nothing really. I can find out the truth from the mansion's auctioneer. Don't hold your breath. So what's your story? Seem to know your way around? You also here for a reason? Who, me? I'm only an unemployed security guard. Security guard? It was painfully dull until the day he showed up. Said too much. Hey, wait! What, you're interested in hearing about my past? Of course I'm interested. No, well, Okay, to be fair, no, I'm not interested, but only because it's not interesting. Alright, let's use Dick House again. God damn it. Oops. I actually didn't mean to fight that card. Give me your card, dick face. Find a Moogle and save. You got it. Oh my god, there's 3? What the f... Bro, I just want to play cards. This is where he and I met for the first time. Who is he? Zidane. Thought the two of you just met. I don't think he remembers. I was working as a security guard at this mansion. I was looking for a fight. Didn't matter who as long as he was strong. Thief! Was too easy. For you, you look like a worthy opponent. So you're the King's family. The King family's new infamous security guard, huh? What if I am? Hasn't got me any action yet. Come on, fight me. So you're just a thug. What did you call me? My favorite kind. I'll knock you out in 1 minute flat. Don't disappoint me. Here they come. I won't let them interfere. Come on. Don't be silly. The game's over. What? Help! He came out of that door as I was passing by. I was staring at him because I thought he might be a burglar. And he started pummeling me. But he's a guard for this mansion. That's why he looks suspicious. Just look at him. We always had our suspicions. I'm gonna call the police. You guys hold them off until they get here. I'll tell you one thing. The truly mighty ones don't flaunt their power. How can I describe it to you? A sly eagle hides its claws. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. We've got you now. Yeah, right. Don't run away. Yeah, I think so. So I became a wanted man. What's so funny? I just didn't expect you'd fall for such a childish trick. It's no concern of yours. See, so that's what happened. Don't get me wrong, I don't hold a grudge against him. But I need to understand him. He doesn't flaunt his power. He only cares about being with his friends. You were destined to meet each other again. Two men walking the same path are destined to confront each other one day. That's what a man told me some time ago. Honesty is a virtue. It's if you can manage to stay alive. Just so I don't forget. So I guess the first hour of my stream tomorrow is just slow now. Thank you! I'm back! Hey everyone, Mr. Shut Happy up. here, and welcome to my Twitch stream. Please consider following or even subscribing, especially if you have Prime Gaming. 1 in 5 users who have Prime Gaming.
Oh, you just gave me a great idea. I'm gonna pause the time. It was 341 plus 40. Let me just make sure. So it's 16 plus 20 plus 40. So 76. Okay, 76 from when I start again. I'm gonna do something real quick. It's at 76 minutes at the moment. I hear you just fine. There. There. Pleased? It's a little large. There. 76 minutes recommencing now. Just the Moogles. What about the others? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs in the very, very vanilla speed for 9. I'm all alone now. So you're the sole survivor of the Summoner tribe. Why does everyone want to know about my horn and my eidolons? I'm a researcher of sorts. I'm just curious. Oh yeah, you were Garnet's teacher, right? Well, yes. Teach me how to become a graceful princess like her. A princess used to be a rambunctious girl just like you. Think I can be just like her when I grow up? Oh, of course. Glad to hear that. See, Garnet gave me her mark of the princess. Mark of the princess. Gave me one of hers. So now she's got 2 and I've got 2. You mean the legendary crystals? Yeah, that's what Garnet called them too. I see. It is slow. It's as slow as can humanly be. One piece remained in Alexandria, while the others were sent to Clara Lindblum, and the Summoner tribe took the last piece to Madain Sari. Why did they have to split the crystal? What happened 500 years ago to prompt such an event? I got lost in my thoughts sometimes. Miss Aiko? Mog is calling me. Mog wanted to talk to a Moogle she met here in Treno, so I left her there. But something's wrong. I have a bad feeling about this. Gotta get to Mog. Speed is so good. Time to play some more Tetramaster. Time to play some more Tetramaster. Even just running around is so slow. Oh, Regent Sid. This way, Regent. Yes, I know. Remember my condition. Jeff Bob, thanks for the 8 months. I don't know what would ever make you consider that, Jeff. No idea. It's the champion. I'd like to enter the tournament, please. Thanks. Hey! It's an Oglop. Shoo, shoo. Go away, you filthy Oglop. I'm sorry, but this Oglop is my champion's pet. I'm sorry. It's okay. Since when am I your pet? You are an Oglop right now, after all. I'm the champion! No one understands. The champion is a master of winning games with Oglop cards. Her name is Erin the Oglop Master. No, it's not. That's not her name. I don't know. Hurry up. How about that? Have you considered just going faster? Nice fucking RNG. Stop! Holy shit, I almost lost. I mean, I almost lost that 1 versus 1. Oh look, Oglop cards. You're the winner! Hey, you! You're a winner! You're a winner! I'm Aaron, the airship pilot. Nice to meet you. Don't be ridiculous! I'm the champion! Still an oglop, I see. Still haven't learned any manners. Cut me some slack, will you? What are you doing here, anyway? Mainly participating in the tournament, but there was something I wanted to test. Our new airship, Hildegard 2. Oh, the one that can fly without mist? We can't go very fast yet, but we made it to Treno. Why now? I have a funny feeling there'll be more trouble on the horizon. I'm sure Almighty Queen Garnet will take care of everything. This is horrible! The Moogle from Treno just told me. It's Alexandria. Something horrible is happening. Good thing we stopped to play a card game before then. Peace is but a shadow of death, desperate to forget its painful past. Though we hope for promising years after shedding 1,000 tears, yesterday's sorrow constantly nears. Nope. And while the moon still shines blue, by dawn it will turn to scarlet hue. What an auspicious day for Alexandria. Garnet's ascension to the throne has brought hope and peace to the kingdom. The people are overjoyed. They believe a wonderful future is ahead of them. But the celebration isn't over yet. It's time to really light things up. Your former master is here, Bahamut. Play a requiem for her and all of Alexandria. Stop having enough MP to summon Bahamut. This way! Hurry! Your Highness. Isn't it? Beatrix, please gather our soldiers. The soldiers have already assembled and await your orders. Let's see. Where are we sending these fools? This is an emergency! Get your act together before the princess arrives. Line up! As you can see, we are ready to act anytime. Please give your orders. Your orders. Alright, let's see. Woodson and Kohel gather information. Hagen can protect the townspeople, Waymer and Hagen. Then we have these two for this one. You were splendid, Your Highness. Beatrix, let's go! Everyone's gone. I don't know what to do. Well, get rid of that fucking painting first! Jesus Christ! That's what you do first. If I was Bahamut, I'd want to burn the fucking thing down too. This is it, Beatrix. I'll give my all for Alexandria. Let's march to victory. Oh, these things are fucking undead. God damn it. All right, I gotta change a sword. Jeff, thank you for the 34 months. I haven't used him in like a fucking disc. Practically. Chaos. Da 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 They're running all over the place. Beware, Beatrix. The enemy is close. Very, very slowly. I gotta make an advanced GG after I get to the next save point. My man. You sure did dabble it. Because everyone wants me to just take my time and enjoy the game. Dicks! Thank you for the dicks. Like I said, you'll always be the dicks guy. I have plenty of other options that aren't just dicks now, though. I have plenty of non-dicks options. But I couldn't get rid of dicks. Oh, stop dicking around. Ugh. I actually need more advanced GG. I gotta re-up. Hurry up.
Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here, and welcome to
Shut up!
Please consider following or even subscribing, especially if you have Prime Gaming. 1 in 5 users who have Prime Gaming forget that they can subscribe to one person a month at absolutely no cost. So what are you waiting for?
Want to fill your dark soul with light.
Welcome to my purgatory. My very slow purgatory. No, I'm running them down. Nope, State of the Realm is in 40 minutes. Head attack, see?
freaking head attack. Never heard it called an attack before. No! It's already so slow. Why are you missing? At least they drop paradots. Beatrix, are you all right? Fine, what about you? You're wounded. It's just a scratch. Well, I mean, yeah, it was just a Q&A. It was a fun little Q&A. It was a free video for the day. And tomorrow we get the 16 event. The 16 panel. Nice crit. Let's return to the castle. No, I cannot face the princess until we destroy all of these beasts. On my honor, I vow to protect the princess, the citizens of Alexandria, and Beatrix. I shall protect you. Watch out. Don't worry, they got this. This might be it for us. I have no regrets. Something I must tell you. What is it? Save your valediction, Steiner. We'll live to see another day. But what if we don't? Let the man express his feelings, damn it! This is how he expresses his feelings. Charge is really good. No! Jesus fucking Christ, he did a lot. If he gets hit by that, he's dead. He's dead. Thank you, game. Sure do love it. Can't wait for him to get instantly targeted again. Jesus Christ! Ah, go faster! I hear music. Where's it coming from? Coming from upstairs? Further upstairs. Alexander, play me a nice tune. No, there's a Moogle in there and I want to save. I have a podcast to do soon. You think they could have come up with a better way other than fucking flashbanging me? To be like, hey, idiot, go this way. See, Alexander was playing me a nice tune.
just trying to walk forward. What is this place? I can still hear the music. Where's it coming from? What am I doing here? Mother, Zidane. I can't depend on them anymore. As the Queen of Alexandria, I must protect my kingdom. The ship is rocking pretty bad. Can't be helped. Designing this ship as an oglop, after all. I have no idea what could happen. Sounds like I might crash any minute. Perhaps. But I think we can at least make it to Alexandria. Better cross our fingers. Zidane, I'm starting to feel sick. Probably from the flight. Go inside and get some rest. Try to stay in the middle of the ship. You'll feel less movement. Go on, Vivi. Okay, thanks. Aiko? What? I saw something sparkle. Garnet? Aiko, what's going on? Oh, I just heard Garnet's voice. Jeez, something's wrong with this ship. It's light. Maybe it's the Holy Judgment. Holy Judgment? Hey, what are you doing? The summoner is being called. Alexander's judgment has come. So let me jump off. Checks out. What if you were wrong? You just fucking died. Listen, big head. Just glad it worked. Why are you here? Heard your voice on the airship. No wonder. Felt your presence too. And all of a sudden I was covered in light. It's happening again. This is the light of destiny. Summoner's light of destiny, brought on by the hidden power of the 4 jewels. This light appears only when a holy eidolon calls for its summoner. Come on, Garnet. As summoners, we have to fulfill our destiny. I don't know what to do. It's okay, I'll show you. First, we have to put our hands together. Like this. Now pray in your heart. O Holy Guardian, hear our prayers. Darkness overshadows us once again. Holy Guardian, hear our prayers. Considering he's calling out to you, he shouldn't have any issue hearing it. Deliver us out of darkness into light. Hey, buddy. Hey, Bahamut, my wings are bigger than yours. Bahamut's like, whoa, 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 I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it. It's so beautiful. Alexander, the legendary Eidolon. So you wish to defend the castle with your brilliant wings. How admirable. Your powers even transcend Bahamut's. Alexander, I've been waiting for you. I've called a magic carriage for you. I'm sure you'll like it. Invincible, come forth. You're mine, Alexander. I need to save! I have a podcast to do, damn it! What happened to the Invincible? Enslave Alexander as you have enslaved Bahamut. Could it be Garland? Impossible. Why would he come to Gaia? If it is indeed Garland, he must know my plan. Why has he assumed control of the Invincible? No, he can't be. Quite a trip. You little bug, you could have been killed. Emerald's right. It was a mistake to come here on that airship. Well, we had to get here somehow. Come on, guys, we made it here in one piece. That's all that matters. That's right. Never gonna hide out in an airship again. Never, ever. Sorry, Captain! Where is Her Highness? I don't know. We're looking for her too. Just find the captain. Alright, let's go find Garnet. We have to find Aiko too. Probably together. Do. I don't know if because there should be a save point up top. But I don't know. Let me check to see when. It looks like you can actually go to. Okay, it looks like you can go to the save point first. The save point should literally be right here and to the right. Yeah, I wanted to make sure it wasn't going to trigger a cutscene before I got to Alexander. Because I need to go beat Tantarian as well. But that's going to have to wait until tomorrow because I got to get ready for State of the Realm. Got to call up the team in 10 minutes. Okay, so let me map out real quick. So,
hey everyone, Mr. Happy here, and welcome to my Twitch stream. Please consider following or even subscribing, especially if you have Prime Gaming. 1 in 5 users who have Prime Gaming forget that they can subscribe to one person a month at absolutely no cost. So what do you